Late night stream? No. It's 11:10 in the morning. I just woke up. Last night was a late night stream. We just invested heavily into Lightning Spear. This is where we're going from now on. It's late night where you are? What time is it where you are?
Lightning strikes twice.
This already feels so much better because it's so fast. I should have listened to to our boy Death the other day, telling me to do this. Oh my god. It feels nice. It may not be, I mean, yeah, they buffed it. Like it's super good now. Like that's what made me swap today. Like I'm buying into Lightning Spear. This is what I wanted to do to begin with. I just spent all my currency basically though buying new items for this. Bossing is a problem? Yeah, I don't doubt that. Single target doesn't seem good. Like that was a bit of a struggle. I mean, you can use Stormlance for single target. Oops, did not mean to start that ritual. You use twisters for bosses? That's what Death was saying too, that he uses twisters still.
Lightning strikes twice. Now we're talking.
Still, Stormlance still seems okay for single target. I guess I'll find out when I see an actual boss though. Oh, no you don't. Yeah, I saw a triple Herald Monk build on Reddit this morning, and oh my god, it's insane. Like, I think it is the current meta, that particular build, because it just, everything, it dies instantly. It is truly insane. How, I mean, that build is just nuts. Am I using the 3 Dragons mask? No, I'm not. I can't afford it. I literally used all of my currency almost to respec this character and get a few items. Like the Kotoko's current, for example, is the gloves that I'm using. They're a divine. And I bought new boots and some jewels and some other things.
Straight through the art.
So when you get the 3 dragons, I guess you just don't use Herald of Thunder anymore, you just use Herald of Ice. Yeah, single target's a bit of a struggle at times. I'm still getting used to this build though, I keep wanting to press Q all the time. Oh, well I just died. On death effect. Wasn't paying attention. Wow, 20 Chaos Res on that ring. It's actually a good ring.
Straight through the heart. Take this.
Oh, there's the Delirium Mirror, like, way late in the freaking map.
A clean kill.
Yeah, there's a lot of upgrades I can get to this still, but it feels much better than the Twister thing did already. Do I think GGG should remove the Cruel Axe? I think they should have given us full campaign by now. Build link? I can link you a Mobilytics. This is not my build. I'll put it in chat right now. This is Fub Gun again. One of the build creator meta dudes. Always makes some really good builds. Both my Deadeye and Attribute Stacker from last league were his build. Dude's got talent. I mean, this wasn't really an established meta until very recently when they buffed this skill. We'll see how bad this is on single target.
Storm's bite.
Yeah, it's definitely not good.
No mana.
I'll have to go back to tornadoes, as you were saying, for bosses. Yeah, this is not good on bosses at all. So tornadoes it is.
Wait.
There's Stormlance, which I'm using right now, which I think is better suited for single target.
I need a moment to prepare.
There we go. Now we're getting into it. Holy. Okay, so definitely note to self, once I finish this map, this is the first map of the day I've done with this build, I'm getting tornadoes for big bosses like this. I think it'll be better. I'm not using a companion. No, I don't have the spirit for it.
Pack already.
Okay, my inventory's full, like literally entirely full.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Like these are my skills right now.
Speed.
Okay, so we're going back to whirling slash and tornadoes for bosses, I guess. I got Herald, Wind Dancer, Combat Frenzy, and Companion, still cheap gear, not even level 40. Yeah, I need to... I need to get better. Better stuff. Single target explosive spear, storm lance, and sniper's mark. How do you use that? Do you throw an explosive spear and then a storm lance, or a sniper's mark and then throw an explosive spear or storm lance? How does that work? Using 3 of them. NATOs are just better. I mean, I'm gonna try it. We'll have a hybrid build, I guess. So we'll still do whirling slash and then throw our twisters with, I guess I'll put it on E. But those aren't infused with anything, so I guess I need frostbolt too, like goodness. Going back to frostbolt again. Have arcane tempo on this, so Scatter shot instead of, so I'm not, so I just don't use Stormlance at all. Use scatter shot in tornadoes. Because I still need to use barrage too. There goes my beast. My beast is gone. I think I already have scatter shot. I think it's in my Stormlance. Yeah, it is. So are we just not going to use Stormlance at all? Am I supposed to be using barrage for this lightning spear? Hmm. Gotcha. We're becoming a super not one button build anymore. Like we are using a lot of buttons now. So I need to see. So Stormlance is just going away, I guess. I like all those though. Salvo's really good. If I'm getting rid of Stormlance, I'm gonna put Primal Armament on this one. Ice Herald? Oh, for when I do tornadoes, that's a good call. I'll just take Stormlance out entirely.
Speak.
Oh my god, I need more int. Psych. That should be good, right? Hey. So what are we putting as, I guess we can do, let's see, like, do we want concentrated effect or magnified effect, or what do we want in there? Because I have both of those on an infused weapon. I'm guessing it's probably magnified effect. I could always just do a gem swap. I don't really care, honestly, if I have to do a gem swap. It's not gonna hurt me. I'll just reposition this to be directly under, so I can remember to do a gem swap. I'm gonna be boom, 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 boom. If I had to guess, it's probably magnified effect. That would make the most sense to me. Why am I switching builds? Because they buffed Lightning Spear. And I just wanted to try it. That's my honest answer. Elemental Focus and Magnified Effect. I think I have Elemental Focus on... Let's see. Where did I put that? Let's see. I also need to change these too. I didn't even finish fleshing out the build yet. I need Innervate, which I'm pretty sure that I have, but we're doing another one. Yeah, I'm changing builds because this was buffed and I want to try it. That's pretty much it. Did I really just swap the wrong one? Oh no, I already had it. Whoops. Okay, Elemental Focus and Magnified Effect. Do I have Elemental Focus in here? I don't. So where do I have that? Maybe I don't. I am already using that support gem. I knew. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay, I can just do this and I'll just bring these both down. That'll be easy. Oop, don't want to get those away. Using Rage and Twister? No, but I should probably put that in Whirling Slash instead of Lacerate. Or Blood in the Eyes. Yeah, I can put that in Whirling Slash. Why did I just do that? Hello? Did it literally just go into my skill? Hello? There it is. Yeah, they tuned the damage on this skill. They made it much better. Like, I have a lot of growing to do on this account. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I still need to get kind of nailed down. How's it going, Keegan? Welcome back to the chat or to the stream, buddy. Sorry if my voice sounds kind of off too. I've literally been talking so much the last few days that I'm actually like scratchy voiced, like from streaming. It's not that I just woke up. My voice just sounds like this right now. Drinking lots of water. Lots of H2O, boys. I mean, I will say that mapping experience was not terrible, so I'm totally down with it. What was terrible is the fact that oh, I guess I'm not done with the map yet, am I? Am I done with my 4th ascendancy? No. But I will be today. I'm going to do it. Oh, there's still a rare left. What? Where did he come from, dude? Dude's over there chilling. It says map complete too. Did he just decide to show up randomly?
Bring it on. Button down the
Oh
hatches.
god, I need to think about this. E-R... That's gonna take that rotation's gonna take me a minute to get. So it's Q, E, R, that. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute. I'm gonna be honest. I've had it done that bonus mobs don't count towards completion. I just don't remember even seeing that guy. I feel like they just showed up. They're like, hey, how's it going? Oh man, that does feel so nice though. Like the just cascading of mobs reminds me of old Herald chaining together proccing. Like that just feels very nice. I'm already a believer in this build. We're not going back. The tornadoes are dead to us. God, why is the density of breaches so terrible now? It's just kind of sad. This definitely does much better when there's large packs of monsters like standing next to each other though. And you need to generate like fringy charges. Like that. Hey, another waystone. We take those.
Part of the storm.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go grab another thing of water. Alright, I'm back. Good night, Luffy. Could you explain how penetrate node works? Is it 25% of global or local accuracy on weapons? Are you referring to the ascendancy node? This one? I'm assuming it's just the weapon, based on the wording. Like, I'm assuming... Oh, are you saying global or local? That's a good question. Attacks using your weapon have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon. I would like to think that it's global to make this ascendancy node, like to make this worthy of an ascendancy point, but the wording sounds like local, but I think it probably is global. If I had to make an educated guess. I hope it's global. It feels like global. I mean, it's a pretty, like, when I was doing twisters, like, the added damage that I got was pretty substantial. Like, I haven't checked what it is on this. I mean, I can refund the point and then see what it adds, but I'm assuming it's probably global. The wording makes it sound local, though, for sure. Whoa, let's throw our spear, please. Anything good in here? Probably not. Probably also nothing good in here. Oh, that's actually a good start to a body, though. Flat 177 evasion. That's a good roll. And these are also insanely good warrior gloves. Okay. These are actually going to be worth some money, I think. Good. You gotta look around. You never know what you're going to find in your rituals.
Yes.
This spear.
Strength fails me.
Oh, I need strength for it. I don't know if this is going to be better for me or not. The critical hit chance is low.
Go on.
We'll do one of these numbers. How much strength do I need? Literally 1 point.
I rethink the approach.
Oh no, huge loss. Holy cow, how is that? Oh, I guess I didn't realize this is actually higher. What an idiot. Whoa. Okay. It's a nice helmet. This is a really nice helmet. It's a good start to a helmet. If we, it has lightning res. I need lightning. If it rolls cold, this is my new helmet for sure. I don't think that's gonna happen, but we could get insanely lucky here. Oh, it rolled fire. That's still super good. That's still super good. Wow. This is very lucky. Can we get like a flat evasion for a super high evasion helmet? 6 max mana. What a joke. I mean, if I put this on, that brings my cold down to 27, but my fire is overcapped by 40. Which means any fire... Oh, I only have literally... Okay, that's sad. This is staying... I mean, that rarity of items found is so nice. That's so nice. This gives me almost no life. Gives me no mana. The evasion on this is super better. I'm going with this. I need to figure out how to fix my cold now. So I can remove this fire, add a cold there. Can also sock it into this guy, add a cold there. Cold, cold. 55, 59. I can almost get a new body. Fire is so overcapped now. I think this is fine, honestly. Like, I'm gonna take the rarity of items found. That's pretty big. Depends. Maybe I could roll insanely on this thing and then just swap them. That's not a good start. That's really high evasion, though. Holy. 1076. Physical thorns. Yeah, this is dead now. Super high evasion. Terrible rolls. I'll put it for 3. Someone will buy it, I'm sure. I'm gonna put this one on the back burner in case I need to come back to it. These, on the other hand... That was a ton of flat physical. T2 fire. Rarity. Those are good gloves. Need to start working my way towards the next node. The next one of these. Savannah, Crypt. Yeah, we'll just go Decay and then Savannah, that's fine. This one has an expedition. We might be able to get a logbook. I hope so. That'd be awesome.
Straight through the art. You're mine.
This build does feel very fun. I don't have a particularly strong version of it, but this does feel fun. And the fact that I can get movement speed on my boots is huge.
A clean kill.
Did I put martial tempo on whirlwind and it's really that slow? Wow. Hmm.
Lightning strikes twice. This ends now.
Omen of refreshment. We're taking that one immediately.
That was almost a challenge.
Got a div in Act 1 Cruel? That's actually sick, dude. I don't think I saw my first div in this league until Act 3 Cruel. And then since then I've seen a few more. Actually, let me check. Have I seen 4, I think? Yeah, 4 divs, 65 exalted. Super low magic find on this account. Super low. Ooh, I just dropped my thing. Oh, no, no, no.
That was almost a challenge.
Nice.
I'll take that.
Nothing that's sticking out there. How is Lightning Spear coming along? I just respec the entire build this morning, and so far it's not bad. It's definitely got, like, my particular build definitely has struggles. I think I could actually make some improvements to Fubgun's build, to be honest. Like, a lot of the nodes that he took away to put on this build, I would probably put some of them back. Like, we don't have anything about the projectile, like, those projectile things that I got from my tornadoes yesterday about close and long distance. There's nothing for those on this, and I would probably put those nodes back. This is fun, though. Like, I'll be honest, you know, exploding everything. Ooh, heavy belt. Exploding everything is always fun, right? That's part of the POE 2 experience. There is a build. What made me kind of swap to this morning was I saw a post on Reddit of a guy who runs 3 heralds at the same time on a monk with this lightning spear. It was insane. I don't think I've ever... I mean, it might be the strongest Path of Exile 2 build ever, and that includes last season. It was absolutely nutty, his build. Let me see if I can find a link to the post, because it's pretty crazy. Yeah. Like, everything just dies instantly. He called it 3 Heralds Invoker Monk. Here's the link, I got it. It is an insane build. The dude has like multiple 5 links though. I don't know where he got the currency for that. Perfect Jewelers are 2 divines each right now. Oh, he's in standard and respect? I didn't even realize that. Was not even paying attention. Where are the breach mobs, dude? Why is the density so terrible on breaches? Jesus, that was a waste. Did I get any breach splinters from that? 6. I don't think those are from that. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's this league. Dude, I mean, look at that build. Just look at that video. It's insane. It doesn't even look real. Oh, we got an Exalted Orb from a chest. Always open your chest, boys. Oh, look at that. Regular strongbox. Yeah, that build is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
They speak.
This is an insanely nice quiver. Are these portal skins available? This one is. I know that for sure. So when I do portals, they all open with different animations. I know that some of these are available to be purchased. Like both of these you can buy for PoE 2. For sure.
Bring it on.
Savannah is a very good map for this build. Holy.
Straight through the art.
Oh, wow. I have no idea what just killed me. Did I just get rushed? They added new hideouts? Yeah, this is the new hideout that I have is a new hideout.
Proof of me prowess.
Actually, let me show you something really cool with it. Let me get away from mapping for 1 second. Alright, we got the racers at the ready. Oh crap, I didn't mean to start it. Dang it. That was an accident. We gotta do all 6. We did this the other night. Is that one I had to buy? Yeah, it is, unfortunately. It's worth it. Oh, green takes the lead. Or cyan. Cyan is the Roa color. Okay, that's what they call it. Okay, here's what we're doing. If you are currently in the chat and you can hear me talking and you have 1 second, put down your bets for which Roa is going to win the race. I'm going to go with yellow. That's my guess. We got red, we got red, we got 2 reds, we got a green. So far we have yellow, green, red, red. We'll go ahead and get it started. And they're off. We have another red. We have 3 reds. We are really banking on a red to win, I guess. Oh, green is speedy, dude. Holy. Look at him. Look at him go. Green has a commanding lead. Dude, he is booking it. Wow, he is moving. He is moving. He just... Usually they have like a burst of speed. This guy won't stop, dude. Oh, there he goes. Uh-oh. Oh, red's gonna make it close. Oh. Yellow came in last. My guy came in last. Dude, red was catching up there at the end. If there was another lap, red might have had it. All right, one more lap. One more race. Green is just... Oh, blue's speeding ahead. Blue has the longest distance to run, too. Man, is yellow dumb? Like... he just don't want to move. Okay, this is lap 3 of 3. It is anybody's game. It is anybody's game. Oh, is red's gonna challenge? Oh, nope. Purple. And yellow came in last again. Is yellow stupid? Use your 2 legs, my guy. Jesus. It's okay, because last time we did that, I also picked the one that came in last. I guess I'm just really good at picking losers.
The hunt is on. Part of the storm.
Would help if my accuracy wasn't so bad at actually clicking on things and throwing spears at places that don't have enemies like I just did. I'll be honest, this build it's not nearly as fleshed out as it could be, but man, it feels so good. It feels so good. Comparatively, like, not having to charge up my whirlwinds and only have to use that for bosses, it just feels so good.
Now there's a nice surprise.
I'm so happy they buffed Lightning Spear, because this is what I wanted to do to begin with. This was what I wanted to use. And now they're gonna revert it next patch. Sorry, we overbuffed it. Our bad. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god. There goes the map. That feels bad. I don't want to talk about it.
What is it?
What filter? A very early endgame filter. Very early endgame. It's just from POE filters, or filter blade rather. Ooh, +2 proj. High flat accuracy, lightning res. Okay, potential. Is it possible for it to roll spirit? It is. It didn't. Am I gonna lose anything if I take this off? Wait, hold on. What did I turn off by accident? Didn't turn off anything. I lose all of those things because of why? What reason? Dex. Feels bad. Yeah, I didn't mean to put it in for 1. I was gonna change the price. Jesus. Oh my god. Chill. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was gonna change the price. Chill. 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 Jesus. Okay, it was an accident. My god. No, I'm not selling it for a single exalted. It has +2 proj on it and super high flat accuracy. I'm not selling it for that. Obviously. Jesus. Oh shit, I just did it again. Fuck. Oh my god. I need to put this in another tab. God damn it. Is it just not possible for... I guess I have to put it in a tab that's not public and then move it to a tab that's public. Jesus. Holy. Stop it! It was obviously an accident. Holy Jesus. Good call. Oh my god. People are on the prowl. I put in a +2 proj, super high flat accuracy, decent lightning res. This by accident. Like I mean, can you hear them? I'm still getting them. Ting, ting, ting. Jesus. Okay. What? How is it still listed? How is it still listed? It's right here. This is a non. This is not public. Jesus. I know it's good. The +2 proj and the flat accuracy is huge for this build. I know that. Oh my god. I know. I know it was a mistake. I know it was a mistake. Obviously, people don't realize that. For frame of reference, this is how many we got. I'm still scrolling. Still scrolling. Still scrolling. Hey, there we go. Finally. Maybe 50, 60, 70, somewhere around there. And they're still coming in. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make this public. And then we're going to go... So public, each item individually priced. And then we'll make this... Is it in? Can you sell it to me? No. There we go. We'll drag it. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to put it for one divine. If they want it, they'll buy it. I would like to use it myself, to be honest. But I need Dex. And this gives me Dex. This is also just a super good amulet too. Like I really don't even need to replace this right now. Refresh my instance. So it's literally, okay, it's not going to change then. I thought putting it in for one divine would change it. We'll go to the second miss and come back. Jesus. That's so annoying. Oh my god, he wants it for a divine? What? That's someone offered. I mean, I know the +2 proj and the flat accuracy is huge. So I bet this guy doesn't buy it for a divine though. But I'm willing to sell it for that easily. I bet he thought it still said 1x. Oh no, we're not doing that again. We'll put it back in for a div. It's probably worth about that, realistically. That'll be nice to sell though, it's a good drop. We take those. I guess I'm gonna run this Savannah really quick on a ship map. How to know you underpriced something 101 on Path of Exile. You get spammed 1,000,000 times.
Lightning strikes twice. The thrill of the hunt.
Hey. Hey. I'm gonna sell that. It's a T14. It's not worth it. Just got a 105 fizz on a pure lightning. You know what that calls for, Dean? What I like to refer to as the chaos of destiny. Oh, dang it. I saw Unique Shield, I got excited. Hi, am I in hardcore? No, I apologize. I'm not good enough for that. Not in the slightest. I do want to make a hardcore, though. Now that we've established that Lightning Spear is actually good due to buffs, I'll probably end up making a hardcore Lightning Spear and I'll document the journey on video or something. I could also just live stream when I play on it. Okay, I would say I am good enough for hardcore, but I would say I'm definitely not patient enough. Yeah, I've played enough of this game to know how to survive, but I don't have the patience for it. That is incredibly accurate. You know me better than I know myself.
Straight through the art.
Last rare's in the corner over here. That's accurate. A lot of this game's difficulty is tied to patience.
Pack's full.
Can't wait to not pick up that waystone.
This were well made.
Not good. I think we want... I think the best base for this build, realistically, is a Sea Glass Spear, because they have 10% implicit critical hit chance. So I don't think I'm going to find an upgrade to the Spear for a very long time.
A place to put my feet up.
Go on. Go.
I think I have this unique already. Nope, I don't. I totally lied. Total liar. Lied to your faces. This is not good, that reduced extra damage from critical hits. We're running low on Exalted. I need to actually focus up here. Can't do it. Can't bring myself to do it. Oh, it has to have 4 mods. That's right. God damn it. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Hey, that's okay. 77% monster life is not terrible. We'll survive. We got 3 portals. We'll do it. We just gotta complete the map. Just gotta be careful. I probably should have gone with a T3 though, so as to not chance this. Because I only need to do a tier 3 corrupted nexus, and this is 5 times that tier. So
You're as good as dead. Heart of the storm.
no, 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 no! Don't you dare get me stuck. Don't pin me that early, buddy. It's not okay with me.
Ought to come in handy.
I can already tell this map's gonna take a long time with that 77% extra life. Really? The volatile crags, dude? Not cool. This is gonna take a long time. This map is gonna take a long time. Thank you for finally dying, sir. Currency luck? No, sir. We are having a currency drought, my friend. Currency drought. That's what we need, is just a bunch of enemies to be grouped. I might just start training shit.
Take this.
Oh, no you don't. No you don't, no you don't. Oh my god.
Lightning strikes twice.
Holy, I just got smacked for 70% of my health right there. Some little white mob. Dude, what? Okay, I need to play this very, very slowly. Because if I fail this nexus, it goes away. And I don't get credit for it. And I'm very tired of getting one hit by the coalesced corruption mobs, because that's how I just died twice in a row now. Because they just hit like absolute trucks for no reason whatsoever. That guy right there, that's the one. Kill him. Rings with chaos res. My chaos res is 65, dude. Like, that's not terrible at all. That's actually really good. Those things are just way over tweaked right now. Like, that's the simple answer, is that they are too strong. Like, there's some serious scaling issues at high level endgame. Oh, Soul Core of Takati's, yeah, for Chaos Res, but I don't have any open things on my armor, any open sockets. I'm playing this very safe, by the way. Now I'm trying to. It's gonna take me a minute to complete this map, but I don't really care. This is how I would play if I were a hardcore player.
Straight through the air.
Like, I would hyper focus on every projectile, constantly dodge roll, constantly back up when I'm playing so I don't actively, you know, aggro a bunch of monsters at the same time. That's how a majority of hardcore players play anyway. That's literally the meta. Attack from afar and just run. What I hate is, I hate maps like this, where you have to walk south and you can't see what's in front of you. That's a rare, yep. And I can't seem to throw a spear at it. And now it's infused with fire. Okay, hello. The spears are just going through it. They're literally going through it. What is... Why are they just going over him? I don't understand. What? Am I missing something? There we go. Get tornadoed, idiot. Trying to dodge my spears like the freaking Matrix? I don't think so, dude. Proximal tangibility means that you can't really damage them unless you're close, which is a really annoying modifier for rares to have. Especially if they have other things that makes it hard for you to stay close. Like if they sap your mana and they have proximal tangibility, those are some of the hardest mobs to kill in the entire game because you have no mana as you attack them and you can only attack them from close.
You don't stand a chance.
Uber pansy mode map right now. Uber pansy mode. Oh, this one has proximal tangibility on it. That's great. Another minion. There's two rares.
Straight through the art.
Where's Mama Rare? Where's she at? Apparently she's not here. I don't know. I did not know that about the shrouded thing. That's news to me. I did not know that in all my years of Path of Exile. Oh, that's why I hate these running south things. That reason right there. The dude just jumped into my screen and already was in the process of slamming like that. No. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Easy. We almost just got killed by an on-death. I killed the mama first. Oh, that was the mama. You're right. I didn't even think about that. They were the same thing, weren't they? See a lot of red health bars and I panic. Fuck off, Coalesce Corruptions. No one likes you. No way, no way, no way, no way. Mm-mm. Dude, come on. We're going in. Hands are sweaty. Hands are very sweaty right now. Yeah, I mean, I still utilize tornadoes. I use them for single target, primarily bosses. But for clear, I am using lightning spear now. It's much better.
Take this.
But I utilize tornadoes for single target because lightning spear has terrible single target. It's actually horrible. Spectral volley. I'm gonna go up here for a second. I'm gonna go AFK for 1 minute. I'm gonna run to the restroom. All right, I'm back. Suffer, do you want to jump into Discord? Also, can everyone in the chat who is willing to comment, best of luck with your surgery crafted? He'll go back and watch this. My buddy crafted with care is in surgery today. I want everything to go well. Crafted will need yeah, we'll need to find some totem jewels for him. Crafted, when you get back from your surgery recovery, buddy, we're gonna have some totem jewels for you for sure. We love you. Hey man, what's up?
What's up? So, the reason I say to run that spectral... Oh my god, I'm stuck.
What is spectral volley?
So pretty much what it does is when you shoot your lightning spear, and you run Voltic, right? On your
Yeah,
lightning. Okay, so when you shoot out your lightning spear, you'll get these like little ghost things that are behind you, and those are called spectral projectiles, right? So when you stack up all your projectiles and you don't shoot, the projectiles shoot out and do 20 more damage, and you can have up to 5, so it's 100% more damage, and that's what helps you with single target. So like what I do is I do like spear field, then I do lightning spear, storm lance, explosive spear, and by then all my charges are stacked up, and then if the voltage charge at 30 procs the same time.
Restroom overlay still up. Sorry.
No, you're good. Once those two proc together at 30 plus your spectral charges, do like fucking one-shot shit. Nice.
Okay, that would be a good potential 5th link. I think I have a good 4-link base right now.
Because I'm using on mine spectral volley, volt, long shot, and momentum. I highly suggest you use momentum as well on spear shot. So momentum is if you move at least 2 meters, a single use of a support skill, the rest of that use deals 40% more damage for momentum, or from momentum. Fucking OP. Because obviously you're moving around a lot for voltic charges, right?
Yeah.
So you're always gonna be moving, so that always just means more damage.
Okay, so momentum. Oh, heads up. No, 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 no. Go away. Go away. I do have barrage.
Yeah, that's what I use. So my skills that I use lightning spear, I use storm lance, explosive spear, spear field, barrage, and disengage.
Straight through the air.
And the reason for spear field is because in explosive spear I put retreat. So support skills deal no melee damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I get 25 more projectile damage. So I can't do melee damage technically on that skill. But spear field acts as a melee damage. And then I put rage in it, I put pursuit in it, and I put concentrated effect in it. So when my rage builds up, obviously I do more damage because I'm rage, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's really good combo. I like it. This build fucks.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun than Twister. Oh my god. Mother of telegraphs. This guy's gonna drop me a divine. How much you guys want to bet? I'm feeling it.
Bugger up.
Divine coming from this guy, right? Oh, not a friendly. Oh, he dropped it. Oof.
What's good? That's good.
No, we
That's
don't want
good.
that.
No, that's good.
That's good in this
Like
league?
It's like a divine, yes.
What?
Yes. I promise.
That's the gas
Hey,
arrow bow?
yeah, it's a divine.
Oh, okay, never mind. He did drop a divine. I'm just saying,
Hey.
I called it. I called it.
Fuck, I should have said it was bad. I could have got it from you. Fuck.
I guess I'm just not used to it because I've never used this bow ever.
Yeah, that bow
Was
last
2
season
divs
was like-
yesterday. Feels bad. Couldn't have killed him a whole day earlier. Stupid fucking locust. I'm genuinely worried because I have to kill those friggin' bone bosses or whatever. And I have one death. I can only die one more time.
Nah, you got it. Fucking easy. Guess I should do my breach before the boss.
There's another one of those locust things. Let's get a divine from this one.
Fucking worst place to have a fucking breach.
God, when this thing is not charged up, it's dog shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
Lightning strikes twice.
I love opening the breach lord's hand and not getting a single fucking splinter out of it.
I did a
Seems
breach
pretty
earlier
good.
that gave me no splinters. I was like,
I got
seriously?
one from that. This game
I
sucks.
was like, come on, dude. Like, they nerfed the breach splinters to the ground. The good thing is, breach splinters are now a good way to make money. Like, they sell for like 2 to 1x right now.
It's gonna be impossible to redo the boss.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. Sorry. Almost just died again.
Come on.
Not a fan of those coalesced corruption mobs. They are super dangerous.
Get to fight the giant again. Sounds like fun.
There they are again.
Oh my god, almost died.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Jesus, stop teleporting.
Ooh, oh wait, still on level 8. Nice.
Run. Thank goodness. No, 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 no. Not those guys. Uh-uh. I mean, my hands are so sweaty right now, dude. My hands
bad?
are so sweaty. It's because I have one death, and this is a nexus. If I die, I lose this node. I have to go find another one.
Yeah, not fun.
Like if I fail this map, I have to go trek another 20 maps sideways before I find another nexus.
30% movement speed boots, but I have no end. Feels bad.
Only 19 monsters remain, so we have almost nothing left to actually do besides the boss.
Straight through the art.
Okay, I think I mean, this is a pretty big map, I guess.
Oh, I didn't see.
It's pretty large.
Can I get a fucking higher?
I think the play here is to just go in and do the boss and not do the rituals and stuff yet.
Oh, here's another change that I really fucking hate. So apparently, if you kill the boss and then you die while mapping still, the entire map goes away. I did not know that.
Well, that's stupid. Okay, so I need to psych myself up for this because my tornado is nowhere near as strong as it used to be. But that's the plan right there, is to do that. Okay, we're going in.
Let's go.
Holy. Oh my god. The boss damage is just not there. Oh man. That is so incredibly demoralizing.
Hey, that's
Those
not a bad
tornadoes
fucking
did
team.
nothing. There goes the nexus. I don't have any more anywhere on my my atlas right now.
I still lose. That's fucking crazy.
I mean, that did significantly less damage than I thought it was going to. Significantly. You can tell which tower is a nexus in the fog. I don't even see any. Like, I don't see any.
Hey, how does your spear load?
I have 27 extra spirit to use. You gotta zoom in. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, so you can see tentacles on it or something, you said? Oh, there we go, right here. Okay, so that is this guy. Probably half a dozen maps, if not more, to get there, and I failed that one. Is that one though? That this is not one then? Or is this one? Okay, we're running a quick map to clear this, I guess. We'll put this guy in a we'll put him for, I guess, not one divine, but just sent screenshot in Discord. Oh yeah, so that is okay. So that is one. Okay, so you said, what support were you saying? Volley, spectral volley?
It is called Spectral Volley, yeah. It's a level 3 support gem. This shit's really good. Herald of Thunder.
Holy shit.
What do you have in your Herald of Thunder?
Long shot, reach, and innerbait.
Long shot. You said reach? Like R-E-A-C-H, reach?
Oh shit. Oh, that was a mistake.
Oh, I see it. I got it.
Deadly Herald. Yeah, I was actually using that on Herald of Thunder at one point in time. You said you use reach on your lightning spear?
No. I use Spectral Volley, Bolt, Momentum, and I had Long Shot, but I put Long Shot on.
But it costs 20 spirit. Yeah, I have 20 spirit to use, honestly. I wonder if we can quick sell this bow for like 40 exalted, buy a greater, and then slam a deadly herald into that.
Okay, not bad.
How much are graders? They are currently 25. I have 7. Oh, I have a greater. Huh, psych.
Nice.
We're gonna try that.
I got 2 ritual tablets and 1 map. Hell yeah, good. We're at level 8 tier. Waystones. Oh, this seems kind of good. Where are you at? Look at this sorry ass fucking tier 8 fucking waystone. Feels good though.
This ends now. Part of the storm.
Oh, let me see your ascendancy points when you have a minute. Oh, plated buckler. What's that?
I do not know, but it's a new one.
That shit's fucking cool, man. That spectral volley. Look
Yeah,
at that.
where's the stat count on it?
There's no stat count. It's just the things that are behind your body. It stacks up to 5. It's on your physical, like on your person.
Oh, I see it.
Like you'll see. Like, see it now. You have 1 behind your head, 2 behind your head, and then like they all just shoot out here probably now. Yeah, that shit's fucking OP, dude. Guess I have to go up here. There's a ritual.
A clean
Guess I
kill.
do this one.
Straight through the eye.
Okay, so my ascendancy nodes are this.
Alright, let me see, because I think you're trolling a little bit. Yeah, no. Take that one Go in the center.
Here?
That's way better. Predatory instinct is way better than that one above you just took.
I use this
That's
as a
way
node,
better.
though.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're using frenzy charges?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Huh. I think the other one's better though, in my opinion.
I don't know. There's a
Gives you
lot
more
of testing to
damage.
be done. This is
Yeah.
all still, like, this entire skill is new. A bunch of support gems and shit with it are new, so.
Yeah, that's gonna help you clear for sure. It's really good. Oh, yeah, get out of there. Get out of there, Johnny.
It throws me off a little when they just randomly fire for no reason, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to for sure. But I will say it does feel pretty
More
good.
coming out of the water. Lightning strikes twice.
The thing is, I'll have to test it and see if it works well on tier 15s. Because it drastically reduces your damage if you're just using the skill without it, right? Like,
I think it's. Oh my god, I almost died. I think it's mostly like to help clear. Did you lose damage when you slotted that skill in?
I
Or that
lost
support gem in?
14,000 damage.
Did you? Really?
Yeah, I lost a shit ton of damage.
Really? What'd you have in there before?
Bullseye. But you got, I mean, so that thing reduces the damage of your attack. Like,
But not. I don't think it reduces the lightning spear damage. I think it's just the spectrals that lose the damage. Let me see. Oh no, you're right.
well, spectral attacks do 20% more, but they drastically nerf the damage of your actual attack. Like, that's the issue. Like, that's why I lost like
Right.
14,000 damage on lightning spear.
Oh my god, I ran right into that.
Take this.
I was right by a checkpoint. Nice, have a sail.
I think I'm gonna take that out because I didn't notice any difference for. Actually, you know what? I'll try it for tier 15s. We'll see how it goes.
Yes.
I'm surprised you don't notice a difference in clearing. A lot of evasion rating. Holy shit.
Hold on one second. +2 minions. A.
Easy. GG, you win.
Oh my god.
Hello. Let's get this prompt.
Okay, so you actually need to look at the nodes on your atlas before jumping into maps on fractured or corrupted maps. They have vastly different modifiers. What do you mean? You have to modify your atlas every time you go into a map? Or just of
That
a
seems
certain
bit
type?
filler.
Thank you, Dean. Have a great rest of your day, buddy.
Oh, that's why you killed me. You had a crit modifier. Blacksmith strongbox. Contains identified items. Hey, well, thanks.
Gotcha. They're vastly different on cleansed maps. Wait, so putting in a map changes the implicit modifiers? I'm confused as to what you're saying. Look at your nodes on the atlas where you put waystones in. Look at the differences between them, like they are vastly different on cleansed maps. The maps themselves have new implicits. Where do I see those? Like you're talking about this map right here has implicits on it. Fortress. Well, I guess it's not corrupted. Hold on. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's not corrupted or cleansed.
Ow.
Huh. I see what you're saying now. So should I guess I'll just start going cleansed maps then. Even though that was the goal from the beginning, but I failed that particular cleanse thing. Feels bad.
I haven't seen one of those orb thingies. The you can imprint an item or whatever.
Well, I haven't been doing any cleansed maps. I've been doing all like corrupted or corrupted coalesced ones. All right, we're trying the spectral volley on tier 15s right now.
Straight through the eye.
Okay. Truthfully, not good.
Ooh,
These things
a
they're not-
cultist great hammer.
Not taking any damage.
All right. So here's the caveat: when you play spectral volley, right? You want to hit you want to hit barrage and shoot your spear out, right? But then you don't want to spam lightning volley. You want to spam your storm lance and explosive spear, because obviously your lightning spear does 0 damage. So with the barrage lightning spear, you should get all your stacks, and then spam storm lance and explosive spear. So whenever your spectrals go off, that's where your damage comes from. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, make a build guide. Holy shit, that was too much.
Oh, sorry.
Post it in Discord or something so I can read it.
Oh yeah. I'll send you the link or the build guide that I follow. It's really fucking disgusting. But I will say, it is maybe less damage, and the reason being is because I'm sure you probably use Dance with Death, right?
I do not use Dance with Death. As a matter of fact, speaking of since the fact that I don't use that, why don't I have a freaking shield on right now?
Yeah. I used Dance of Death, but I don't know, man. I feel like this season's not mostly really about damage. It's mostly about like surviving with all the
Yeah, let's
changes.
use that buckler.
Yeah.
There we go. Put a focus on. That's probably actually really smart. Plus projectiles, right? From the focus.
It's a pretty good idea, actually. I just like being tanky though. I'm
Death
like
is
res
cooking,
capped
dude.
almost.
I like this guy. He can stay forever. We welcome Death every day to the stream.
Let's see what the.
A relic worth keeping.
It's not worth a fucking thing.
Let's look up some foci. See if I have any in my thing I can just put on. I need flat ES on one, don't I?
I need some level 16 spirit gem. That's what I need. Fuck. Getting closer. Oh, there's people here still. What the fuck? Alright. Well, fucking detonate.
It's my int right now. 119.
I really wish they would change the expedition sound, being like log from like a tablet being dropped. It sounds like I got a fucking divine when it's just a tablet.
Fortunately, I can't afford a better one than this right now. 5 alchemies is really cheap, so that's what we're going with. Gave us a little bit more ES. Not much, but a little. Every little bit counts.
Straight through the air.
Yeah, so Lycosa Day is the actual thing that I want to get, but it's 2 divines right now for a shit one. If someone's selling it for less, they won't sell it to you. I already tried to buy one earlier. That is the shield that I will eventually get though, because the double accuracy is huge, huge, huge for critical on this build.
Local, come here.
So yeah, that is the shield that I want to get. Oh yeah, there's always things to work towards. There's a million things I could upgrade on this build. Like this spear is decent, but it's nowhere near like super good spear. That's something I can upgrade. The belt is obviously upgradable. I mean, really all my gear is upgradable right now. I don't have near best in slot anything. It's all a good old WIP, work in progress. But you know what? I'm actually enjoying this a lot today. Like I think Lightning Spear's buff is good. The single target damage is atrocious, unfortunately. So there's work to be done there. But the clear is a lot of fun.
Did I recon Bob and possibly brick my weapon or what?
Good luck. I've heard the
Never done this
recombination rates are terrible.
Yes, chance for success is a 7%.
7%?
Yeah.
Wow, that is atrocious.
So the spear I have right now has like, let's see, has like 304 accuracy rating. It gives me so much damage.
Jesus.
This ends now.
Oh, there's another rare. There's 50 plus more monsters, holy.
Oh wow, attack accuracy can go that high. Holy shit.
Lightning strikes twice.
Primal strikes for single target, you just have to shock first with lightning spear. I also totally forgot to put on Herald of Ice and do all that other stuff too, which could have very drastically changed the outcome of that fight. But I was in like hand sweaty panic mode. Oh, another waystone. Yes. I mean, Twisters is still good. It's not bad. It's still good. It's just not as fun as primarily one button build Lightning Spear.
Should see some big damage.
Oh my god. Keep getting stuck on things.
Hell yeah. Perfect.
I feel like the reason I'm dying so much is because I keep getting stuck in corners. Like, I was not stunned just then. I literally just could not move.
I got a bad problem with that too.
But that's because they
Rolling
made
around.
monsters so freaking... like, move speed fast. I can't get through them.
Take this.
2,040 for an alchemy. Unbelievable. It's not even worth doing the last ritual. Maybe try this with Roa. I would, but I can't afford to get anything with spirit on it. Roa's cost 60 spirit to use, which is a ton.
Do they really?
Yep.
Wow, I didn't know it was that much.
Yep.
I always love a good risk.
Can I get both of these? I can. This cannot be critical hits thing is going to be rough.
Damn. Someone already crafted a fucking mirror tier spear. That's pretty fucking nuts.
I'm not shocked at all.
Alright.
This is going to be rough, especially because monsters cannot be critical hitted.
In it.
Well, that doesn't sound like fun.
This
No,
ought to stir things
I don't
up.
think this is going to go well. I would be happily proven wrong.
You know what I've hardly seen?
Oh
Those
wow,
gem
it's actually not
cutter.
going bad at all.
Have you seen any gem cutter orbs or whatever?
Gem Cutter's prisms? Yeah, I have several.
Do you
think.
really? I probably
Jesus.
see fucking any.
Jesus! What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't heal fast enough sometimes. It's crazy. I mean, the damage some of these projectiles do is just insane.
Now for the reward.
Logbook? Never lucky. Okay, I'm gonna try this tornado thing. Especially since it's Bog Chick.
Aktak Bokta!
I was outside. I was 100% not in her line of fire there. Oh man.
Wind's fury.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy.
He's the danger.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the single target has got to be. We have got to figure out something for single target. It's just, it is not going well. We have got to figure out something for single target. Like, there's no chance that I do this. Okay.
Feels bad. I haven't seen a fucking rogue exile in a while.
I mean, there's got to be a better method for single target. There's got to be a better method for single target.
A sight for sore eyes.
That's another failed map, and I'm really sick and tired of failing maps.
Yeah, you would have to you would have to change your build for that to work. What you're trying to do.
I mean, the tornadoes was better at this point in time, which is frustrating.
Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. What? That's too.
The thing is, I want to keep this build. I want to keep Lightning Spear because it's fun to use, but there's got to be a better method for single target. I mean, there's got to be. Because that, I mean, it was abysmal before. I guess I can go back to Stormlands. You could try what I'm doing. I mean, what do you, explain what you're doing. You said you're keeping those boots on?
You talking about me?
No, I'm talking about Death.
Oh.
Three Dragons Crown. I told you I would do that if I could, but I can't afford it. I can't afford the 3 dragons. I have Combat Frenzy. And I would use Herald of Ice too, but I can't afford the 3 dragons. It's too expensive. You were very lucky to get one as a drop. Let me look at something here. Oh, you bought it? Okay. Three dragons went down to a few alks? What?
Probably scammers. Not saying he's a scammer, like scammers in the trades website.
Wow, it did go way down.
Oh wow, okay. Let's try to catch a new Pokemon. Let's see.
We could anoint something different too. Like I could try.
Oh, what'd you anoint?
True Strikes. I mean, it's right here. Like, I don't have a passive point for this, so it's anointed.
Oh.
We could do, Paranoia, Disgust, and Greed. That's gonna be expensive. Oh, yeah. Nope, it's not what I meant to do. Hmm.
You're not a good fucking Pokemon. Don't want you. Oh, that's like a fucking perfect roll. What the fuck?
Oh, wait. That's backwards. Do I have any...
Hey,
I'm not gonna be able to afford that Paranoia. Oh, it's 10. Hold on.
hello.
We're gonna go back to trying this with Lance.
Why not go this way?
So what was that other one you were talking about? Something with an M? Movement or something? Momentum?
Momentum. Yeah. Do you get this bug where you complete a map and the dots that go to the next little sphere are like not highlighted and you can't go to it?
Do I get a what?
Do you have this bug where you complete a map and the next dots that go to the next little map not highlighted blue?
I think I've had that, yeah.
Because I want to hit this tower, but I fucking can't.
Did they turn off the ability to see anoint requirements on the passive tree? No, you have to hold Alt. Then you can see it.
This is gonna be fun.
Really? That's weird. Showing up for me.
Supposed to start working on Falcon Die.
Are you looking at a notable? Because you have to use notables, right?
At level 80, I get Falcon Die.
Speak.
Time to change my ways.
Oh, they don't show until you get your first emotion? Good call.
You're mine. Lightning strikes twice. A clean kill.
Oh, I need to turn on Herald of Thunder again. Ah, sake. I was like, why the hell is this not doing what it should do?
I'll take that.
Blurred motion. I mean, I'm all for trying different anoints. This one's just, the particular anoint I just did is way better for, like, bosses, which is what I'm most concerned about right now. Because it gives 20% and 30% respectively more on rare and unique monsters.
Come on.
Anointing is expensive early game, so I don't blame you for not having anything anointed.
Straight through the art.
Hello? Stuck again?
Oh, man, it sucks. That everything costs a divine for something halfway decent.
The meta gets established and those items skyrocket in price. That's how it works.
Feels good.
That's how it works. People figure out the meta, and then every item that has to do... Holy shit. That is insane. Plus proj, critical damage bonus. Attribute requirements is a bummer. I didn't get a single map from that, did I? I didn't. Oh no, I got the tier 7. That's right. That's what I ran. Chose not to pick it up.
Oh.
Okay, so we can quick run this map, quick run this map, and then we can quick run all the way to the tower, I guess. Attribute requirements is actually a really good tier mod on some items. Like S tier on some things for warriors who want to do the wield 2 weapons thing, like or wield a weapon and a shield thing,
Lightning strike.
and it drastically increases your strength requirements. If you get a really good like 2-handed weapon with significantly lowered attribute requirements, it's really good. That's the only use case I think that it's good though.
A clean kill.
A wisp. Can't wait for it to do nothing.
Here we go. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty fucking nice.
Another wisp. Here we go.
Another wisp.
Fancy seeing you here.
2 wisps on the same map? Is our luck turning around?
At the same damn time.
Stay on it.
Easy.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
What the fuck is happening? Thank you.
You need to stop killing things before the wisp infects them.
Almost there. Don't give up.
Oh, I got some more sustainability off these boots that I just made.
Very nice.
Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down. Come on now. Let's end this.
The fact that you say that, Death, like, you shouldn't have to be selective, man. Like, let's be honest, you should not have to be selective on which one you put where. That's just kind of frustrating. Another wisp?
Damn.
There's 3
That's a
wisps
lot.
on this map.
That were almost a challenge.
And it gave me nothing. Absolute doggy poop.
Oh, the boss fight.
I saw that coming after I got stuck. Having a wonderful time.
Straight through the art.
If I can say anything, I will say that these maps drop a ton of runes, man. That's about it, though. I don't know if there's anything else they drop. I see what you're saying. Increased quantity of gold. King Midas's map. Walk in there, become a millionaire.
Take
Maybe
this.
some Galman for some good stuff.
A clean kill.
Ooh, a wisp. How far can we get this to go?
Of course.
Okay, this is the tower we're trying to get to, right? Yeah, it is. Just running quick maps to get there.
Straight through the art.
Holy shit.
A clean kill.
Ah, dang it.
Really trying to find a new Pokemon. No fucking luck.
Still don't have a Pokemon.
Oh. We're looking for one, the temporal bubble with haze. And
Love the videos, man. Enjoying the patch. On the hate train or somewhere in the middle? I would say somewhere in the middle. There is a lot of issues with Endgame. Waste Zone sustain is a huge one. They drastically reduced the amount of Waste Zone drop chance you can ever get on maps, which I think was a major blunder. Like a fully modded T14 with corruption on it, you know, that rolls even more mods, will give you like a max of 125% Waste Zone drop chance, which is ridiculous, and it used to be upwards of 700-800. So if you die on a T15, it's super hard to get your maps back. It's just really, really annoying. So you're even more punished for dying in Endgame now. Not to mention currency has been few and far between. Like,
it's been a blunder.
I think there's something wrong with rarity scaling. Truthfully.
A home away from home.
Doriani does always sell one level lower, but
Now,
they're expensive, right? Like, these are 18,000 gold apiece. Like, I shouldn't have to just keep buying these. If I buy all of these, that's all my money again. It's gone.
Time is of the essence.
The issue isn't sustain, the issue is sustaining T15s, that's correct.
Go.
There's all the prefixes gone. How many more quick maps do we have till we get to that tower? Probably 6, maybe?
straight through the air. Proof of my prowess.
Okay, good. There's a fucking tower.
Your annulment finally sold? How much?
Bustle.
I haven't even looked at the annulment price. I just have the 2 that I've gotten in my stash. That's it.
Lightning strikes twice.
I think going back to the question of am I a fan or am I pro this league, I think another huge issue that can be easily solved, and I don't know why it's still an issue, is that rares oftentimes don't drop anything. Like, literally anything. That is, in my my personal opinion, a really stupid oversight, considering the patch notes said specifically rares always drop something. Like, it was literally in the patch notes. and it doesn't work. Huge blunder. You fight this really hard to kill, super annoying proximal tangibility, mana sapping, hasted rare mob, and it drops you nothing. Like, that's just a slap in the face, is what that is.
A worthy foe.
Oh no, that was a good one. No.
A good what?
Fuck. It was a good rare. It had hasted and that invulnerable. Like, you can't get hit sometimes.
Oh, periodic invulnerability.
Yeah. I fucking missed it.
It'd be funny if they made it so we can trade Pokemon.
I wish you could, but you can't. They're account bound, unfortunately.
Yep. Yeah, I've noticed that a bit too. Was it assuming my filter was
Oh,
hiding everything? No,
finally.
they literally just don't drop shit. Like, it's broken.
An ought to remember.
How much better is Lightning Spear? The clear is way better. The single target is atrocious. It's actually horrible. So I'm trying a new... I made some modifications to it, and I'm seeing if I can get Stormlance to do some good damage. My filter was bugging yesterday. Yeah, it was, but at the same time, it's not on. Like, it's not bugging anymore, and I'm still getting rares that aren't dropping me anything today. Oh, seriously? Oh, okay, I haven't done this node yet. So it is somewhat of a problem. Also, this is not a corrupted nexus. Is it? It's not. That's not a nexus. Oh, no. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, it'll pop up. Someone was telling me that was a nexus though. I didn't necessarily think that, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Part of the storm. You're mine.
Ooh, a greater person. Thanks. Appreciate it. Strong box.
Yeah, Stormlance infused with Barrage and some change up of the things on it seems to be doing a better job with rares alongside the Anoint on this amulet now.
That were almost
Oh, another thing that I'm really not on the fence on and I really dislike is the insane nerfs to Breach.
Yeah, that's it feels bad.
Like, they just absolutely tanked Breach. The density is non-existent. It spawns way less mobs, and you full clear breaches like all the time. And that is a full clear breach with tons of time left. Case in point. I will say if GGG has accomplished anything, they really slowed down my playstyle. I've always been very glass cannon, and I've had to be significantly less so today. Significantly less glass cannon today. So they did a really good job of slowing me down. They changed the pace like they wanted to.
How many emeralds are you running on your build?
My emeralds are not even worth showing you.
Oh,
They're
alright.
so bad. Like I do have a 1% mana on kill, and that's probably the best gem that I have. And it's atrocious. It like the 1% mana on kill is the only redeeming quality about that gem.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe I should take that gem off my
Ooh,
spark, put it on this guy.
chanceable item.
This'll do nicely.
What is that over there that I missed? Hello. Blue, go away. What do I think the best mechanic to farm right now is? Probably Secamus. It's always Secamus. Unless you consider it like a actual mechanic, like a league mechanic, is probably going to be Ritual.
Lightning strikes twice.
Like, my intent today is to do as many Ritual maps as I possibly can, because I want to get an audience with the king so I can unlock the stupid node to make them more common. But the thing is, before I go killing What's-His-Noodle, I need to figure out my single target really bad. Because he would absolutely obliterate me, even though his T0 health was halved, he would just destroy me. The good thing is, on T0, I think you get 6 portals now, right? Oh my god, did I just die? Right as we were leaving, almost died. It's funny. Someone will buy these for the attack speed and rarity. Oops, missed some runes. And also missed some of these.
Oh shit, I have to have another fucking...
Ingenuity might still have some value. It still does. I mean, it's actually still a decent belt. So it gives you a full charm belt. 2 charm slots, so it gives you a full thing of charms, which is actually really nice to have. It buffs your, both of your rings still. They're independently rolled, though. Death, you're using an Ingenuity? Where'd you get one? How'd you afford it? There's several divines. Right? I mean, even the cheapest ones are several divines still right now. Unless I'm crazy. Ingenuity, utility belt, search. Yeah, even the cheapest ones are 1 divine. You just buy one, I guess. Oh, here we go. Let's buy this Ingenuity from this guy for 3 exalted. He's never gonna sell us. Max is 40-40? No. Max is 37-37. With corrupt. And 37-37s are going to be insanely rare. Because when you valet, you have to hit a 1.22 times multiplier on both of those things. which is going to be insanely uncommon. It was uncommon to do it with a single roll on your belt, let alone two of them, two individual rolls. I doubt we'll see one of those for a long time. It's probably going to be at least a month before one comes in game. Yeah, I mean, 230s is still going to be nice. I mean, the Ingenuity belt's not bad. It's not good anymore. Like, I mean, before it was just insane. Like, it was way too
You
powerful.
don't stand a chance.
Like, like, someone probably put that in as, like,
Storm.
man, look at how powerful this item is, and then people just, it just got way out of hand. I mean, the Ingenuity was just insanely OP. Think it's worth buying up base Stellars. I mean, the Astromintus is always going to be a good item. It's not going to be nearly as good as it was last league, because stat stacking is not really a thing anymore, but, I mean, having a massive amount of stats is always going to be helpful. It would be really good potentially for some strength builds that need to have really high strength because they're trying to dual wield a strength or a shield and a weapon. I would say it's just nice to have all your and like all the needs you could possibly have for attributes in one single item.
A clean kill.
Is it going to be worth as much as last league? Probably not. I think the only item in game right now that's going to be worth more than it was last league is Temporalis. Any new chase uniques people have found? I don't know the answer to that question. I'm really genuinely curious. I was asking chat the other day and no one else seemed to know. I'm sure there's something. There's got to be some stupid items. But I feel like we would know about them now because every item is known. Like when the update dropped, when the torrent dropped, like a few hours before, all the information of all the new items and all the gems was put on POE 2 DB. So, like, everyone knows what they are. It's just a matter of who figures out what items are broken and what builds. And we're still very early.
Return to nothing.
How much do you think this is worth?
I mean, like, the Adziri's Disdain, which was found out to be incredibly OP last league, wasn't discovered to be OP until, like, a few weeks into the league. So that's very likely to be the case for some chase uniques this season as well.
Through the art.
Let me check that amulet. That flat accuracy is insane.
Yeah,
And it rolled so low in that range, too. The only thing is, I don't see any other redeeming qualities about that. It has dual res, nice mana, but there's no... I can't think of... Like, my build wouldn't probably use it. I'd prefer to get projectiles.
I bet your damage will go up.
I bet it wouldn't.
Let me see your amulet.
Are you looking at my stream or do you want me to post it to you?
Oh, there it goes. Fuck. Let me see it again. Sorry, I was fucking behind. Oh no, you have a really good amulet actually.
Yeah, I got this amulet for like an alchemy orb, and I knew as soon as I got it, I was gonna be using this for a very, very long time.
A fucking alchemy orb?
Yeah, I mean this is an insanely good amulet. The spell damage is pointless, but the attributes, the dex, the proj, the evasion, and the accuracy are all insanely good for this build. Like this amulet is very, very good. I can sell this for probably at least a divine or two at the absolute minimum right now.
I would say so, yeah.
I mean, look at I can't even remember what level it is. Yeah, 52. I'm pretty sure I bought that right at 52. Or if I actually remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I bought it before I hit 52.
A worthy foe.
Because when I bought it, I was still doing my first revision of tornadoes, if you remember that.
The hunt is on.
Oh, you just got your first fracture? Nice. I don't know if you were here in stream the other day, but I confirmed that you can fracture maps, which was completely pointless, but I confirmed it. In case anyone was wondering. I don't know why you would ever do that. There's literally zero reason. Okay, we're almost to the tower, which should reveal the next area.
Go on.
This is not terrible.
Of course.
What support gems am I using on my barrage? Premeditation and ingenuity. I would also be using twofold. And I probably will swap that in when I do bosses.
Lightning strikes twice.
Not a single temporalis on the market. It's going to be a minute. They made it easier to get the last flame, but they made it much harder to get the temporalis. They fixed like all the issues that people were abusing to make it easier. So
That was almost a challenge.
yeah, rares are going much better for me right now. I think the changes that I made to Stormlance were really good. I can't say it's going to be super good, but we'll find out. 500 damage, but you have max res. Yeah, max res is super important. I would totally go with that. I'm missing lightning, unfortunately, right now. Surprised it took someone so long to buy this mask. It's actually pretty good for 2x. 20 rarity, 32 lightning res, 29 intelligence, ES and energy sealed base. Someone's selling the last flame for 100 div right now. They made the last flame more common. The temporalis is now much harder to get. I think there will be a much larger disparity in price now, because before the last flame and the temporalis were like 40 divines apart in price. It was completely pointless to run one because you just risk
Straight through the
Risk
arm.
losing all that money. If you took damage once. If I had the money for a last flame right now, 150 divines, which I don't, I would probably just, for shits and giggles, I would do my best to run that. I would do it. Be a great video if I could do it. First in League Temporalis, that'd be insane. There's no way I'd be able to do it though. I don't think I do enough single target. And I would have to probably get, I would need to get acrobatics first too. And then scale evasion super, super high.
That were almost a challenge.
I'm looking forward to making more videos, but I can't really do that until I have currency to make videos with, so it's live streams when I play until I get the chance to make more videos. Like I wanted to make a simulacrum video, never got a chance to do that. I'd like to revisit some of my other boss videos, like now that Olroth is more common, like I want to revisit doing, you know, like 500 logbooks and stuff, because I really enjoyed that video. That was a lot of fun. That was probably the most fun video I think I made, in my personal opinion, for me at least. Because I just kept getting rained on with rare drops in that video. Like, I think I profited like 200 divines or something, right? Like, it was crazy.
Yeah, that shit was. That was actually pretty fucking insane. That was nuts, dude.
What do you think of Queen of the Forest on Amazon Lightning Spear? Queen of the Forest is great, but they beat the shit out of that item. They increased the evasion number to 800. Whoa, 30% movement speed, 20% increased rarity, 23 chaos res,
Oh,
armor
wow.
ES base boots. This is a nice roll.
Pretty good.
And they have fire, not cold. I need cold. These are really nice boots. These are really nice boots. I hate that they're armor ES based. If they were just ES or evasion, it'd be way better. But these are really, really nice boots. I mean, that chaos res alone is probably worth something.
Of course.
Failed to parse item. Okay, well, never mind. POE overlay's not working. Those are worse than mine.
That's it feels bad, man. Okay, I
Yeah,
can do a tower.
these boots are super nice. I don't even know what to price these at, but that 23 chaos is huge. I mean, it has 30 movement speed, 23 chaos. The fire res is really shit though, and then it has 20 rarity. I think I'm gonna keep these actually. I might end up using those in the future. I mean, 30 movement speed is mint. Like, but the problem is if I put those on, I go down to 7 or 45 cold. And my fire is so overcapped. I need to get a new base with fire on it. Like, I have fire here, fire here, fire here, fire here. Is it mapped? Yeah, it's tower time. Yo, what is this? I found a new unique map. Requires Waystone tier 11 or higher. Completing this map will drop an Atlas skill book. Okay, cool. We will do that soon.
A wisp.
Is this for individual mods? Yeah, it is. We'll do this one. No, we won't. I lied.
Oh shit, me! That wisp dropped a exalted chaos And a greater jewel orb. Holy shit.
Miracles do happen.
That's a nice That's pretty fucking nuts.
Oh, I have to do 6 mods. Fuck.
A lot of mods.
Yeah, it is. This is, yep, that's 5. Fuck. I'm
You can do it, pal.
trying to think of which one of these is the best one to
I
roll. It's
believe.
definitely not this one. Penetrate. It's got it. I think it's this one, depending on what next 2 mods we get. Critical damage. Fuck it. Who cares? I mean, we ball, right? Yeah, those boots are super, super nice. You said over a div for Smith of Katavas? I don't doubt it.
Oh my god! Finally! Nice let's go!
Gotta play
What a
this
fucking
map
tower.
very carefully, boys. We got one
Sorry.
life.
Straight through the heart.
You're crawling through your tower. I mean, that's what it feels like, right? You have to crawl through your tower. I'm roaming the outskirts until I find that step up, and I'm going straight to it. I'm not doing anything special for this tower. I'm not sticking around here any longer than I have to. Oh no, you don't.
You're mine.
Not getting killed by that on death. Oh, there's an expedition though. I guess we complete the tower first, right? Oh, is this really gonna be one that makes me walk up into the center? No way. Those freaking coalesce corruptions, man. Those things are so overpowered. Crazy. Here we go. Let's go. L tower is L complete.
Hey, my bad, Nick, for earlier.
What?
Shit. I was like screaming with excitement.
Oh yeah, for your divine, dude. Divines are exciting, especially early league. You kidding me? I'm screaming too when I get one. When I get a
Sorry,
Mirror of
people in chat.
Calandra after we complete this expedition, I'll be screaming as well.
Oh shit, I found one. I need my Pokeball. I need my Pokeball. Oh no.
There are like no good nodes on this.
Oh, he didn't. I thought he had the bubble.
We don't want to get that until we come back. We'll get that one. We'll get that one. That should get all 3 of those. Monster Sick can't be evaded. Yep.
Oh, actually?
Let's see what shakes loose.
I don't know how. How do you know how to see your?
Light
Oh,
the
here we
flash
go.
twice.
Hey, Story. Oh my God, this.
Hey, we got a
companion-
runic.
The hunt is on.
Don't die! Don't die!
Holy shit! Is it dead? It died. And the runic dropped, did he literally drop nothing? Nice. We take those. So far it's, not looking good. Where's our logbook? We have one chance to get a logbook right here. And we got nothing.
Never lucky.
S tier content. I distinctly remember reading in patch notes that logbooks were more common, but I guess that was missed too.
The possibility.
Yes. Go.
Why the fuck's a level 17 skill gem hidden? Hello?
There's the corrupted nexus. Okay, so we're just gonna path straight to that, and then we're gonna run a tier 3 map on it. I'm not taking any risks on this one.
Oh, come on, brother Nick. Got it?
Hey, Jason.
Sir.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes, sir.
Why can't I access this one? I have to go back to Slick first? What? That's okay, it'll hopefully get all 3 mods. Okay, tablets, let's do, we want ritual. I have no ritual tablets? Oh, man.
I can sell you one for 1x, dog. I think that's what the going rate is.
I mean, I'm just gonna buy one, yeah. Surely the shit ritual tablets are cheap, right? Oh, yeah. There are 6 alchemy orbs.
Oh my shit.
7 alchemy orbs for a 18. I'm about to buy some alchemies, I guess. Oh, come on. Two? I might end up buying 2 from this guy. I might run double rituals.
Oh, the Silent Cave, a unique map. Have you seen that?
Yeah, that's the one I just found.
What does it do?
I have no idea. It says it gives you an Atlas point, though.
Requires Waystone tier 11. I don't even have a tier 11 yet.
Yeah, requires Waystone tier 11. It says completing this map will drop an Atlas skill book. That's all it says.
Oh, I found another one. Another unique map.
The Viridian thing?
The Fractured Lake.
Oh. Oh, that's the one that, the Fractured Lake is the one that I was hoping to find. That's the one where you, fight increasing waves of bosses.
No shit.
Yeah.
Ah. Completing this map will drop an Atlas skill book. Fuck yeah. Huge.
Okay, so that is a ritual. We're also going to run Irradiated, and we're going to run Breach. This is a contender. This is definitely a contender. I like the idea of having more strong boxes because I want to find a unique strong box.
Guess I'll put a ritual tablet in there.
Okay, we're doing this one.
Especially with this fucking.
Increased number of influence maps by 99%. How come I'm not getting 100? I did a tier 15. What the hell? This game is bugged. Who do I report this to?
Okay, a lot of rituals. Fuck yeah. Good kush, good kush. I could do this tower over here too first to juice up this other shit. Still no citadel
Alright.
inside though.
And our slick got every single one of them. We take that. Slick is an S tier map. We are running this waystone. Wait, don't you want to not run quantity and rarity on corrupted maps? Isn't that what Death was saying earlier? I don't really have a choice. I'll run this one. Hello? Please stop. One respawn available. Look at the modifiers on the map before running it. 7% increased pack size is the implicit on this one that you were talking about. Oh, these all have 7% increased pack size. Never mind.
Sucks.
Magic monsters rare. Additional clapped hand. Increased magic. We'll run the rarity one. I'm gonna get probably 6 divines from this map, so it's no big deal anyway. All of our problems will be solved at the end of this map.
Straight through the art. Come on.
Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Retreat.
Hold on. Lightning strikes twice.
There we go. Hit him with the combo. Someone just said an 83% ingenuity is selling for 300 div on standard. What? What is my ingenuity selling for then? Holy. Hold on, let me check. Ingenuity utility belt. Standard. Search. Search up. Oh, nice. My 97 is worth 4 mirrors on standard.
Easy.
Who plays standard? I missed him with the barrage.
That was almost a challenge. Need a moment.
There's our first Exalted. Where's our first of 6 Divines on this map?
Heart of the storm.
Dude, the lightning balls, can you stop? Please? So satisfying.
Wait.
Fire ground was okay at first. Now it's getting really annoying. Holy. Panic, panic, panic. Throw a spear. Oh, I missed him. Whew.
All right, bounty.
Sapphire ring again? Why are we getting so many sapphire rings all of a sudden?
That's got a stellar.
The dream fragments is dead. Yo, okay. That's not cool at all. Jesus, it's those lightning balls. It's because my lightning res is terrible right now.
I need more
It's my
time.
lowest res.
Straight through the art.
There they are again. They're chasing me. They're coming. I think we're hard stuck level 86, boys.
Proof of my prowess.
I really just missed that spear throw with barrage on it. Feels bad. Oh my god.
Need more time.
What for?
Need more time.
Jesus. It's a Thanos snapper. We're not letting that happen again.
Straight through the art.
No, 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 no. Bad.
Need a moment.
Oh man. Okay, where's the rare at? Oh, I missed him.
Wait.
Damn it.
Someone already has the emblem in yet.
Map completed. Now I can die and be at peace. How often do exalts drop on tier 14? Not enough. Not enough is the only answer I can give you. They nerfed rarity pretty hard and it shows in currency drops. Like, I've gotten more of like lower tiers, like regals and stuff, than I think I've ever seen before.
Need a moment.
What the fuck did I just die to? Hello?
The thrill of the hunt.
Oh my god, I got stuck again.
That was almost a challenge.
We got a stellar. You know what I haven't seen in forever is a chance shard. I haven't seen any chance shards in like 24 hours. Where's a checkpoint when you need one? Hey. Oh, there's a ritual right there. Never mind. I'm stuck again. What the what is happening? I'm getting constant. I wonder if they removed the ability to like easily dive through NPCs, because I've noticed myself getting stuck a lot more, like I just did again.
Oh shit, I didn't even fucking notice that guy. Oops.
I need to bit. What is your rarity? I mean, mine's 54%. It's not terrible.
Yeah, you have rarity on your stuff? Lucky.
I mean, I don't mind building around rarity. I just want to know if it works. Like, I mean, I guess I can try to get up to 100. Those boots that I just got as a drop not too long ago can get me pretty close to that.
Come on. Straight through the air. Need more time.
Please die. I mean, I can pretty easily build into rarity if I drop chaos, but I don't want to drop chaos. Where are you at right now? Act 2 Cruel? Or T2 maps, rather? I don't know. I mean, something's not working because I'm clearly not getting a lot of currency
Lightning
drops.
strikes twice. That was almost a challenge. Wait.
Forgot I was doing a breach there for a second. Thought it was a ritual.
right.
Oh, the fat bitch. Oops. Yes, your family disgusts me, you fat fucking bitch.
Does my family disgust you? They taste better than they look.
Go on.
Decent.
Alright, buddy, I'll be back. I gotta go get the kid from school.
All right, man. Drive safe.
See you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit, buddy.
Be right back, guys. Guess we'll try this map out. Silent Cave. Right, everyone, let's be quiet. It's a silent cave for a reason. Oh, this is I was about to say the essence map.
Shake off the
Oh
dust
god.
And let's fight. Lightning strikes twice. Another hunt, another trophy.
Is it just essence after essence after essence? Yo, that's so cool. Wait, he didn't drop anything, did he? Hold the phone. Oh, he didn't even drop an essence. What? That's lame.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Oh my god.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay, so far we're 0-2. There we go.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Wait. What? Only final one in the middle will drop them. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what the heck is happening right now? Ooh, we got an Essence of Torment. Okay.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Oh god.
Foul scum!
You're going around basically just doing mini bosses? That makes sense.
Straight through the heart.
I don't like this guy, he's not nice. Holy. This is gonna be like a really hard fight, isn't it? I shouldn't have done a T14 for this, should I? Have you fought this guy before? Sorry, 1 second. I'm wiping off my glasses. Careful, the last guy's gonna wreck you. Seen it, but that's very different. Oh my god. Nice, 840 damage. We take that. It's the Bramblegast.
Straight through the heart. My mana's gone.
Oh god, oh god. Ah, I should have seen that. He's gonna reset his health, isn't he? Boy. Oh, he doesn't reset his health. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna keep running it back till we kill him. Is he gonna chase us all the way over here? A safe spot meta has been established.
Need more time.
Okay, he chases us over here. Yeah. Money, 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 money. That went much better than I thought it was going to. Are any of these worth money?
Hello there.
Oops. Greater essence of... We have sorcery. No. Not overly. It's like 3 exalted. Greater essence of electricity. 4 exalted. Greater essence of torment. That's the one I was excited for. Yep. Boom. 10x. Money in the bank. Oh, I need to reverse it. Oh, it's a little bit cheaper. Damn it. Oh, yeah, Atlas nodes. Wait. It doesn't say that I do. Huh? All right. What? I was supposed to get a an Atlas book from that, right? Did I miss it? Or is it different? What? I don't have it in my inventory. Interesting. Is it bugged? It feels like it is.
What is it?
Welcome.
No, I got points the first time I completed the Viridian thing. Why? Why me? Was it because I died? I completed the map. It says map in progress. But wasn't it completed? Defeat the imprisoned boss. It's dead. It's bugged. Oh. It's definitely bugged. That's super annoying, man. Like, there's nowhere I haven't gone on this map. It's definitely bugged. Ah. I don't even know how you report bugs. I don't ever do that. Man. What a bummer. Do I, like, go back and try it again? I don't even know if I can do that. Were there any rares I didn't hit? No. I killed every single one of them. What a disappointment. Oh, I don't know. That's what I'm gonna try to check. Like, if it is, then we just found technically an exploit too. Map failed. What? That's frustrating. Like, I definitely didn't fail it. I killed the boss. He dropped the essences. Path of bugs. Definitely. Well, that's annoying, to say the least.
The thrill of the hunt. Straight through the air.
Nothing more that I love than being a beta tester.
A worthy foe. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously bugged. That's unfortunate. There's two reasons I can think that that didn't work. One, I died. The second one being that I lured him out of the middle. Okay. White mob. I think I'm hard stuck 86, to be honest. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Holy. Path of dying, more like it.
Take it.
Jesus.
Wait.
Well, the ritual tablet that gives me increased strong boxes definitely works. Too bad they're just regular strong boxes. Oh my god, dude. What? How do you get away from that? I mean, how do you get away from that?
Speak. Indeed.
Another map where you have to run a freaking cheese map on. Getting tired of doing this.
Straight through the eye. Proof of my prowess. Lightning strikes twice. One by one, they fall.
Yes. Of course.
That was almost a challenge.
Holy shit, dude. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get past level 86 today. Like, I really don't.
Lightning strikes twice.
I keep getting one hit by white mobs. It just did it again. Like, how are you supposed to survive that? I mean, how are you actually supposed to survive that? Unless you just play incredibly defensively, where I just keep backing up and throwing spears until things die, there's just no way that I can do this. And it's not like I'm on 10% res. I mean, I'm on 60 or higher for everything. I just don't understand. It's very, very inconsistent.
The hunt is on.
I guess what I'll start doing, I mean, realistically, I'm okay with slowing down. I guess I'll just start playing very defensively. Because that seems to be the way that you have to play, I guess. At least until I get a row amount that can take damage before I can. Nope. It's that same one again, those lightning strikes.
A clean kill. Straight through the heart.
Quick, get after it.
Need a moment.
It's getting away. Spirit, guide us.
Oh man, these all have proximal tangibility.
Finish it.
Abomination. Heart of the storm. Wait.
Where's the last rare? Oh, there it is.
Straight through the air. Wait.
Right through our fingers.
Hold on. That was almost a challenge.
Damn shame.
Yep. As expected.
A sight for sore eyes.
I'm officially out of exalted orbs. Oh my god. I can't even finish this map because I don't have enough exalted orbs. That's funny. How many chaos do I have? 4? This is what we're doing. We are broke. We are broke bitches.
Lightning strikes twice. A worthy foe. Come on.
I mean, I've been dying to realistically death, like I'm a grown up, you know, I can handle stuff, but I've been dying to some really big bullshit today. The main culprit has been these coalesced corruption things. The fact that they just one hit you is actually insane. I mean, white mobs. Like, I don't understand the rationale behind that. I mean, why are they so strong? Like, why would GGG do that? Like, what is the point? I'm dead. Holy shit. If this was a tier 15 map, I would have died. When is that interview that Ghazi is doing with the developers today? Has that happened yet?
That was almost a challenge. Straight through the air.
I know it's later today, I just wondered if there was a time frame on it, if anyone knew. How many hours, how many minutes?
Proof of my prowess.
Come closer. Let me tread your doom.
Oh, it's a exile.
Bring it on.
Defeat the corrupted boss. Here we go. And he's dead. That single target was really good. Wow.
They're getting
this were well made. Lightning strikes twice. A worthy foe. I've enough in my pack already.
Okie dokie.
You don't look sick or injured. Go. Go. Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm gonna order some Panera for delivery. It is ordered. It is ordered.
Lightning strikes twice. You should have stayed buried. That was almost a challenge. Straight through the air.
Wow. Just when I thought it had been a minute since I died. Psych. You're mine. Hey, thank goodness.
Straight through the air. A clean kill. I'll not say no to that. This is what I get for freeing you.
What up, cuz?
The annoying deaths continue, my friend.
Oh, serious?
Oh yeah, I think I'm hard stuck 86, dude. I can't get past this level. Every time I get experience, I just die again.
It feels bad. I'm just trying to get level 80. So I get Falcon die, and then my damage should skyrocket with all the accuracy I have.
You need to get your health up. That's the problem. You got no life.
Yeah, well, to do that, you need currency. I have 3 exalted.
Or whether I thought you had some divines and stuff.
No, I used them to buy some of this gear. The Katoko's current was a divine itself.
Submit.
What is that?
The gloves we use for charges.
Oh,
Left the divine. Holy shit.
Part of the storm. Proof of my prowess.
And I'm doing this fractured map, and I thought you're supposed to get a bunch of currency from these or whatever. I haven't seen a single exalted this entire map. Oh, never mind. I just got 2 from that rare.
easy. Oh, that's right. You can get a chaos fucking core.
Need a moment.
You don't know what my issue is with loot? I don't know either, man. Otherwise, I would have fixed it by now. You know what I mean?
I gotta do 2 more maps, and then I can get another tower, and then I'm gonna start working toward that fractured lake. See what it's about. But you just did. I can't do Silent Cave. Don't have tier 11. Okay. And you did the fractured lake, or not yet?
No, but guess what? I just did that map, the special one, the Silent Cave, and it's bugged. At least for me, I didn't get my Atlas point.
And use a level 11 waystone, whatever.
I used a level 15.
Oh shit! The Silent Cave, right?
Yep.
Huh. Well, that's fucking.
So,
dumb.
yeah, it is, dude.
It's just. You're just getting fucked.
I am getting fucked. Like, this is probably, realistically, the most unenjoyable Path of Exile experience I've ever had. Bar none.
Go.
Delirium ritual map.
I was trying to be
See how this
positive
goes.
earlier when that guy asked me if I'm on the fence or whatever, and I'm definitely... Oh, you know
I don't
what?
know
I
about
just
it.
realized when you die in these maps, these fractured maps, not only do you lose temporal change, you also lose the rarity of items on kill buff. Maybe that's why I wasn't
Really?
getting any currency. Yeah.
Huh.
Lightning strikes twice.
All right, man. We got like another
Take
week,
this.
and then the real good game comes out.
And I just died again. Are you kidding me? Oh, I am trying so hard not to stop playing this game. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete this map now, realistically. Try to get rarity up to 80. I mean, I'll say the same thing. I can't because I can't buy anything. I don't have any money. I would if I could, but I can't afford to do that right now. Unless I get lucky with drops. And that appears to be a lost cause.
Another despair. Distilled.
Lightning strikes twice.
we're getting hella waystones from these maps, though. That's really good. Really good. Very, very good. This is a level 80 area. Guess I'm gonna go try to do the boss now. We're gonna see how that goes. Ishtaroth the Perennial is the boss. Ishtaroth the Perennial. And we have temporal chains.
The Dunes.
Oh, it's freaking Jamanra. Oh my god.
Bow before me.
No bueno.
Oh wow. That's interesting.
This is big no bueno. Big no bueno.
The weak shall kneel before
100?
my
Are you
wrath.
serious?
They're making a slew of updates to the maps and campaign. Did those already launch or no? Because I read there were a bunch of updates to Chapter 3, Act 3.
Bear witness. The sands obey.
Where?
Your death comes
That's stupid.
by my hand.
Holy shit.
You will fall.
Keeps dodging my freaking lance throw.
Embrace annihilation.
Heart of the storm.
No! Oh my god. Temporal chains is what just got me killed on that one. Oh man. Now I have to run that map again. I don't think I've been past 25 to 30% on level 86 all day long.
Oof.
Nah, dude, it's not oof. I mean, I'm dying to bullshit. Like, it's quite literally dying to bullshit. I swapped over to Spear because they buffed it, but the single target damage is atrocious, and I keep dying to the stupidest things I can possibly think of. Like, I mean, I am dying to some of the dumbest things imaginable. Like, white mobs hitting me for all of my health. I mean, it's incredible. Like, what is this scaling? Okay.
Oh. Well, that's not very good. Oh. It's really gonna spawn me on top of the fucking rat tornado.
Oh, Zizarin's interview's about to start.
Who's he interviewing with?
GGG. Apparently he was gonna ask him quite literally, what the fuck were you thinking? Like, that's literally a meme that was going around in the community. Cause this is, I mean, the endgame's atrocious, dude. Like, I'm not just bitching for the sake of bitching. Like, I played thousands of hours of Path of Exile. This is probably the most unenjoyable Path of Exile experience I've ever had. And I'm not just saying that for dramatic effect or to sound like a little bitch. It really is. Yeah, Death, I second that. I haven't died to rares either. It's all white mobs. It's all white mobs. I need to find a high ES body with... I don't need fire, I need cold res, high cold res. So I need another 14 cold res, so I need... Yikes, that's high. Or another 16, I need 38 cold res. Yikes.
Oh, yeah, that seems kind of good. Damn, that seems really good. Well, not really. The other modifiers are fucking trash. Fuck. How does a wand that I found +3 all spells, 30% cast speed, 102 spell damage, 23 extra lightning damage? How's that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Wonder how much I could sell it for.
Yeah, I don't even need this fire res on these, on this body. I just need straight cold. I'm looking on trade website, 20 exalted max. It was a 968 with 38% cold. It's an it has an open suffix.
Damn, a lot of fire res. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, I need to get rid of it.
That's so much.
Like, if I take this off, I'm still capped. I need preferably fire and lightning.
Fuck.
There's a 970. Yo, this is the play. This is the play right here. Can I have 2 exalted orbs? I will pay you back.
Yeah, sure.
It's gonna lose, I'm gonna lose some evasion. But... hold on. Maybe this isn't the play. It has 50% increased armor and evasions. But there's an increased elemental ailment threshold implicit. If I take off... so this is giving me... Oh, so many decisions. Yeah, this is the play. I need to get this. If he'll sell it to me. It's the best thing I can do right now with the budget that I got. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I don't even know if... Oh, he's gonna sell it, thank God. I should be able to sell my body back to someone for around the same price. Yo, dude. This is a sick hideout.
Oh wow, look at that. I know you can't even buy that guy.
How do you get this?
Has to
Dude,
be
that
a-
is sick.
That is awesome.
That is super cool. Super, super cool, dude. Okay, how much ES am I losing from this? 1%, and then if I go, I need to put 2 colds in it. Yo.
You think that one's worth a divine, you think?
I don't know. The reduced attributes kind of sucks. There's no cast speed on it. Or no, there is cast speed. I don't know, try
30%.
it. I don't know if people are using that base wand.
Me either. I'll do it for like 30.
Check global chat. Did I miss something? Cold. Yeah, no, I need more cold than that. Thank you, though. I think it's from one of those, or random on Atlas. I'm not sure.
This helmet seems so good.
Hey, I'm already selling an amulet. I got your exalted already.
Making money moves. I like it. Can I? So, this whole thing's a map device.
Yeah, the
Ah.
whole thing is a map device. I don't think you can buy it by itself. You have to get the mystery box. I could be wrong.
Nice. So if I want,
Where'd you go? I can't even find you. Bleed procking, there you are. I have way too many friends online. I preferably would get Spirit, but Spirit's gonna cost me way too much money right now. Like, to get a high ES Spirit base is gonna be way too expensive. But now that I have this, I should be doing much better. It has much better life. It has flat cold, or has much better cold.
where's the fucking
Here's
map device?
interest.
Oh, thanks, Bill. Where's the map device and decoration? Like to change the? Cause I bought one. Hideout item. Oh yeah. There we go. That looks pretty cool.
I'm gonna turn the music off and we're gonna listen to this interview. If you guys don't like that and you want to leave, that's totally fine, but I'm genuinely curious about what they're talking about.
Yeah, I'm like much more often I'm like either testing this part or I'm testing that part or whatever.
That's a big map
And I
device.
honestly am not sure exactly what amount of time that's
Fucking
taking.
Dorian is stuck in the
But like
corner.
as I said, I don't know that like
Good
the
luck to you.
time. Like the thing is, the presupposition with this question is that like that we have
Holy.
a goal in mind for the amount of time for the campaign, and the implication of that is that the campaign itself is not fun.
Pretty
But it's
neat.
like if that's the implication, then we just want to make that fun, right? You know, it's like the campaign should be fun to play. The amount of time it takes
There
to
we go.
me is not nearly as relevant as just make it fun, right?
That's
If you
kind of
aren't
good in
having
here. I
fun, we
think
want
kind
to
of
make sure
matches
that it is.
everything. That's pretty
So
good.
like that's why, you know, when we're like, okay, people are saying like we don't like the Act 3 areas, make those shorter. It's like,
Fuck.
well, what
How
amount
do
of like
you
I don't think that quantifying that in an amount of time
turn
is the right way to look at it.
something?
It's like here are some areas that are unfun.
You have to
I'll make
drag
those
it.
areas fun, and then
Was
whatever
it
the
like
duration of
shift,
time that
turn?
takes will not be bothering
Yeah.
you, and that may result in the areas becoming shorter. But making it shorter is not like it isn't a time metric that we are looking at to determine whether or not the game is good. It's is the game good fun to play? So like that I guess is kind of the way that I would look at things, and that's I think what puts us a little bit like when it comes to communication with the community, like people will have their opinion about what they think is the reason that the game isn't fun, and they might be right or they might not be right or whatever. But at the end of the day, what we're looking at is just like, okay, you're obviously having
Much
a bad
better.
time. We want to fix that. So
There
we're
we
going to
go.
look at like
Now the
hero-
interview's on
like,
stream.
So what we'll do is we'll be like, okay, so you're saying Act 3 isn't good. We'll look at Act 3. We'll look at the reasons why it might be bad. We'll fix those reasons, and then that may or may not reduce the time. Or in this case, it definitely will. Like it's shortened it by a lot. But to me, it's like the frustrating thing is when you go down a dead end and you're like, okay, like this is bad, or and then like you have to respawn, or then the area doesn't like the area despawns and you're like you have to do things again, that kind of stuff, right? That's the stuff that people don't like to do. And so that's where we sort of look at. And so then when it coming back to builds again, once again, it's like, okay, if you're not having fun with your build, then that is a problem. We'll fix that. But it's not like there's a correct pace for the game to be played at as such. We just need to make sure that you're enjoying yourself.
Well, I guess a follow-up to that was I
need to go get my food. My
along with
lunch is
many
here.
others, were not expecting a nerf to just how the campaign felt in general, right? In the last interview I heard, it really sounded like the intention was to target things at the top end. But there were so many things that nerfed us during the campaign here. And
Well, the thing I would say about that.
I would like to finish.
Sure.
A lot of people are really wondering about the long-term direction for the game with that in mind, because they were also not expecting that. So a lot of people are wondering if
the campaign, to be clear.
That was going to be my question.
That was not our
Okay.
intention.
So
yeah, we
should be more powerful than we
yeah.
currently are during the campaign then.
Well, that one I will have to look at specific cases, right? Because like that comes down to like okay, so like we already did something about that, right? Where we like nerfed Monster Life, and it's possible that we'd have to nerf Monster Life again if that's still a problem. Like that's the kind of thing that we can do. But the thing is that like as I said, like the first thing we heard when everyone was saying this, the first thing we thought was like, what the hell? We didn't even nerf the campaign. Like literally, that's what all the developers were saying. We didn't nerf this. Why is everyone saying we nerfed it? And so like then it's like, well, we found a few things, but like we're still looking for what those things are. And like it's not always necessarily obvious with all the changes that you make and things, because I can absolutely tell you that our goal here was nerf the end game, right? Like nerf the it wasn't.
I'm gonna
even
keep
nerf the
myself
end game.
muted
What it
while
was
while I eat and
the
listen to
things that
this.
were trivializing the end game before you've even managed to get
Same.
like your items and stuff like that. Like just the really trivial, easy shit. Like that was our intention.
I mean, there were some blatant fuck ups.
Yeah.
Speaking bluntly,
Yeah,
right? Like
the
minion change was just bad.
And when you say the minion change, are you referring to the rare minions or referring to the player minions? Because those are both of those were incredibly terrible.
Just fuck up.
Yes, those were just fuck ups. And the thing is, it's so easy for shit for like that to slip through.
Well, we have a bit of and look, a lot of it is just because there's a little bit of it's early access, so we're allowed. But we are firing from the hip a lot here. And stuff like that, like let's get it in there, let's try it out, see how people think, and if it's bad, we just undo it, right? Like we do regress on a decent number of things in the first few days of a release, and so yeah, there are some pretty blatant fuck ups. So yeah, that's exactly what happened with the rare minion life. It was like, why now? I don't know why it felt this way, but 100% it was the case that the minions was, for some reasons, the rare minions were surviving longer than the rare often, and it's like, well, they don't have anywhere near as much life as the rare, and then again, once people got enough AoE and all
I wasn't planning on doing like a thoughts on the video after,
there was just
but I always
nothing
could.
good about that.
Right.
I just have to
I think
hyper
there was
listen then.
definitely a
If I
compounding
map
of a
and do it at
few
the same time, I won't be
factors
able
that
to
were, like, on their
listen to
own
the
relatively
points.
small.
I'm also gonna
But
mute
the thing
myself
is
again.
that
I'm eating right
and
now.
this is the question that I have is that like if people are still having a bad time during the campaign, if they're starting fresh now, because bear in mind as well that people will have an experience and then we'll change the balance behind them, and then they still remember that the experience was bad and they're not playing it again to know that it got better. So the thing is, if you're playing it again and still having a bad experience in the campaign, then that would be a thing where it's like, okay, well, where are the campaign nerfs actually? Like we have to find where they are, because I don't know that there's anything intentionally done there that we're sort of aware of left. And I think like that one just means that
I can give examples.
There might still be issues.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll go for it.
So
what are some?
So the number one, especially to me, most oppressive thing is the relative speed of monsters compared to our abilities to set things up. Like whenever you're
Hang on, but that's not a thing that changed though.
No, but that's been continuously bad. It doesn't matter if it's changed or not.
Okay,
It's,
sure. But so what I'm saying is but okay, but so this is an
well,
example.
I think that has
But that's
changed.
just an example of something that's bad. So what I'm saying is that's not a thing that changed. So like, if you're talking about like, is it your intention if
The fact
campaign,
that Jonathan is not
Well,
open for
we are
criticism
weaker
on
now,
that
right? A
point
lot
is
of
very
skills-
you're saying it's
frustrating
bad,
to
I
me.
mean that's a different question, right?
A lot of skills are weaker now, right? They were tuned down on a lot of things, and things that people are starting with weren't necessarily strong. So that relative speed of the monsters feels extra bad. Like you want us to set up these combos and stuff, right? Where we're throwing down like a cyclone and
Insanely
trying to do
good
like
point.
a combo move. But
Way
the
to go,
monsters are
Zizaran.
way too fast. They're rushing us. It's not even like the bosses are
So
the
the-
main problem, right? Like if you're seeing
So we
like
can-
clips.
Yeah, so let's talk about the monster speed thing. So one of the issues that we have is that if monsters are slower than the player, then combat is optional. Like it's just 100% the case. Like you cannot if the monsters are slow, like anytime the monsters are slower than the player, then you can just run past them and they serve no, like they don't like effectively you can just choose whether or not to engage or not. And like I don't think that kind of gameplay is good. Now there will probably be some areas like, and the thing is, a lot of the time when people talk about stuff like this, it's like there'll be a few areas that are bad. Like I know there are definitely a few areas where like too many of the monsters are fast. So the Faradin are a good example of that. Where like when you go to the last areas of Act 2, like the Faradin are just really fast, and there's kind of nothing slow in the area, and so that's an example where like we probably want to make some tuning
I mean,
there.
to get more specific, like I'm actually, I have someone right now, literally going through the areas, all areas in the campaign, and listing all the areas that have a disproportionately high number of monsters that are too swarmy or too fast.
Right.
They're doing it literally as we speak up, and my intention after this is to go through. And so, like, I mean, a good example is like the canopy, right?
Yeah,
The
for
canopy.
sure.
The monsters are real fast, and then not only that, you're in a ritual with them in a tight, confined space, and it just you end up in this kind of moving around with packs. So if you're not fast enough to kill everything, you just get absolutely swarmed, and yeah.
I guess I'm
But
a
the
little.
thing, but just to
well,
just to continue with that though, I just want to mention that like one of the issues we run into is like people will say, oh, you know, like things should never be faster than the player and that kind of stuff. And it's like, well, if we did that, then the game would feel pretty lame. So it really is a question of like targeted changes, like finding where the worst things are and then solving that issue.
I really disagree with that. So you were saying like if the monsters are slower than the player, then combat is optional. But like it's an ARPG. We want to kill the monsters. That's where all the loot is. That's where our XP is. Like sure, you'll have some speedrun scenarios where people are running past them, but usually what ends up happening is that we're running past them, bunching them up in a large bunch and killing a bunch of them, and that just feels really good. That's a core part of ARPGs for a lot of people. So I don't think that being faster than the monster is as bad as you think it is. Like we actively want to kill monsters. That is the entire premise.
Well, I don't necessarily disagree with you that gather and killing is fun, right? And you should still be able to do that. But I would, as I said, I don't think anything about the fact that some monsters are faster than the player prevents that. I don't think you can have areas where everything is slower than the player. Like it really isn't that great. In POE 1, in the distant past, we had that problem, and it just meant that running past monsters was the thing you did all the time. And then there were some changes, like I don't know how many years ago it was, like what was it, 4 years or something like that? When was the Act 1 like thing? Like we made changes where we made a lot of monsters faster than the player. And at the time, and that wasn't negatively perceived at the time. It just made the monsters feel better that we had there. So like you absolutely can have monsters faster than the player, and I do think it's important to have those kinds of situations.
Well,
like
if you're
it
talking
just
about
shouldn't be that it's it's just that like you need to make sure you're getting the balance right. And I think that that's like a running theme with PoE 2 in general is that the target to hit is smaller. Like because if we want the combat to be more engaging, then that means there's a smaller target that it puts more pressure on the balance to be right. And so I think that's the main issue that we're running into is just that it's okay if everything if okay, so this is sort of a larger topic, right? But effectively it's like in PoE 1 there are so many tools that the knowledge ceiling is absolutely astronomical. And so you have a situation where a good player can completely dominate everything to like the absolute nth degree, right? Now what that means is that you've got a scenario where the game seems like an impenetrable mountain to a new player because like if you don't know what you're doing, the game is just like impossible to understand. And it's like there's all these tools that you can use to improve yourself, but the existence of everything like that and like having such a huge skill ceiling means that you can just trivialize the game right at the start. And so like what that also means though is that like if we get balance numbers wrong, like if a monster has like double life by accident in PoE 1, it like doesn't even really matter. Whereas if a monster has double life in PoE 2, it matters a lot. And so what I'm saying is that the threshold for what is right is like way tighter in PoE 2, and so that means it will just take longer to balance and get it all correct. But it really is the case, I think, that it's getting all those numbers right that kind of makes it like that will make the combat ultimately fun at the end of the day. And like if we're doing our job correctly, then we'll still have this situation where a good player feels like they dominate and a bad player feels that they have a good time, but we won't have a situation where if you're a good player, the combat is so trivialized that you literally never have a moment where you're in any danger or having any kind of like level of like sort of interest going on. And I think that's the worry that we have when we're looking at things is like, if we get to the point where like a good player never has to face a single challenge ever, then I don't think that that's going to be a game that will ultimately be fun in the long term. And so that's kind of like, and like, so that is to me the reason, like what I fear happening if we just like say, okay, we're just gonna like lower everything and make it easy. And that, once again, that isn't to say that we shouldn't necessarily, like maybe Monster Life does have to come down. Like if we're in the wrong band, we just need to lower it and that's fine. Like we will get to the point where that is fun, but we'll do that by while still making sure that we have a good experience for, you know, like well, ideally for everyone, right? Like it should be the case that is balanceable to that way. It's just a lot harder in PoE2 context.
Well, I think a large portion want like bosses to be what is the challenging content, whereas right now it's almost the reverse, where there's so many clips of like people like dodge rolling away from like packs, right, and they're getting chased down, maybe not having a counterplay, and they're like, oh my god, I'm just being chased down. So, and also I sort of disagree on the Act 1 changes in PoE 1
Oh my God,
being negatively
preach.
received. I do remember there was quite a lot of people that really didn't like that because of what you mentioned with. Like the faster monsters is generally a bad thing. So I definitely do disagree with that.
Just because I'm a like to have things to actually go and start to address. Like, can I get a gauge on what you think is like where in the game it starts to become a problem, or do you think it's like just straight out of the gate?
Straight out of
again,
the gate. Like the
100% from the beginning of the game.
First zone might be okay, but the second zone with the wolves, it's like pretty like instant where. I don't feel like I'm getting that like ARPG playstyle.
But won't we be hurting more players than we're helping with that?
By making
like,
monsters
won't that
slower?
immediately make it? Yeah, won't that immediately mean that like a ton of players who actually enjoy the game because the combat is engaging immediately, like what, doesn't it kill the game for them?
What is he talking
like,
about?
What I'm saying is like it's easy to say like, oh, you make the game easier and everyone's happy, but it isn't the case. Like a lot of people prefer the game to like actually have some challenge in it.
No, they don't.
Like for example, right? Okay, so here's the thing, right? So every night I go home
No,
and I
they
play.
don't. People do not
and
want to
I
be
like,
killed by white
do test
mobs
runs
they
of everything,
can't
right?
outrun.
And it's like if we made it so that there wasn't any challenge for me in Act 1, I wouldn't play the game anymore. And that isn't helping anyone, right? Like I need to keep playing the game every night to actually enjoy myself. It's like if I'm not enjoying myself, then it's like how can I even develop the game correctly? So on some level, it's like it has to be fun for me. And I know that if you like if you get to the point of having like everything just be trivial, it's like, well, okay, like why am I even playing this anymore? So that there has to be some level of challenge.
Oh my
Now,
God, he's deluded. He's so deluded.
There's a big spectrum here. Like for example, I know I have seen the feedback of Act 1 minus canopy and mana. Feel generally good on the pacing, the speed of monsters.
Right.
You feel like you can almost do no-hit runs, is like kind of what people have said. And then you get to Act 2, and it's not too bad at the very start, and then you get to the like Halani gates, and it's like, okay, now everything's gone off the reservation.
The Farradon have a problem.
And then you get
and there's the Titan Valley as well.
I've seen a decent spectrum like that, and I 100% want to fix that. Like,
right.
so that's why I was asking you for your example, because there's just a lot of people on the different spectrums here that want different things, and so I'm trying to understand what you know. How much we would need to change things for the discussion with you as opposed to with other players.
Right.
So that's all I was asking there. Because I do intend on slowing down those extreme zones, and I think there are like 10 of them. And I think that is at least something hopefully a lot of viewers are going to be happy to hear, which is like, okay, cool, they're going to address those. So the Dreadnought, Utsal, you've got Canopy, we're going to start. Those are the most egregious I'm listing. I'm not saying those are the only problematic ones.
Yeah.
And then you got areas like Titan Valley, which is just like riddled with annoying monsters that are just like out of control. And you got heaps of this. So start there, and we keep working backwards until we catch as much as we can. And it's going to be a lot of different changes. So one could be, okay, like why is it that there are 6 different varieties, of which all are just, as you've you know, heard people mentioning, and I think I saw something that you thing, which is they're playing PoE 1. I think,
Yeah,
which I thought was a
yeah.
funny comparison.
Yeah.
Which I I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough. They need to, not every monster needs to slow down, but like for example, some of them can be fast, and maybe the answer is okay, they should be weaker. So sure, they engage you, but they die quick. Or maybe the answer is like there's too many of them, and then in a lot of the cases it's going to be like, okay, here's 6 different types of packs. Well, 6 of them are fast. Well, that's a problem. 5 is fast. That's a problem. 4 are fast. That's a problem. 3 are fast. That's probably still a problem. But 2 are fast.
pissed.
That's probably more acceptable. So you get 2 really slow, maybe 2 fast, 2 kind of in the middle, and you get some big slow monsters, some small monsters, and that distribution isn't quite right in a lot of zones. And so that's why, again, why I asked, because I would say some zones have a nice, here are the slow monsters, and here are the fast monsters, and it's kind of cool. You get this like up and down pacing, and it can feel kind of fun, where sometimes you're on edge and sometimes you're just obliterating things. And then you get the ones where you're like, holy, I've just been zoned 3 zones in a row where I'm just on edge, getting swarmed, like absolutely, and that creates this extreme negative feeling of like I can't do the things that my skills want me to do, and that is bad, and that I definitely want to fix that, and I want to fix that imminently. Like I'm going to immediately get onto doing that. So there is a huge range of spectrum of players that want different things here.
Yeah.
And I want to at least address that thing because I know that's just bad. Like I think that's bad for everyone. I don't think that's bad for some people. I think that's bad for I mean everyone. It's for a huge majority. So we can start there for sure.
But to be clear though, like we still do need to have some monsters that are faster than player. It can't be that none are. And like things like the wolves in this in the second area, like if we didn't have that, then I think that you wouldn't even like once again you wouldn't get the feeling of like you would immediately out of the gate have the game as just trivial, and like I think that really would hurt the game a lot. Like I think that would be a big problem. So it's really just a question of like if there are parts that are frustrating, we'll address them, but like it isn't the case that just everything needs to be slower. It really would hurt.
So I think
there's another thing you.
I was just gonna say, I think
Sorry.
there's almost like 2 different player bases where there are a lot of people that just want to blast. and then
Everyone
you
in the
have challenging
chat
bosses,
is
and then there are
absolutely
people that want,
dogging
like,
on
the
Jonathan.
entire gameplay.
I mean,
Every
there are
second moment to be, like, very
35,000 people
engaging.
watching
So
this.
it's, I
Well,
guess like
I don't
everybody
know
is hating
I
on
don't
him.
know that I agree with that either, because I don't think it's so binary as you say. Like there is a middle ground that will work. Like I'm almost certain that there is, and the way that you get there is by just looking at the individual cases and just fixing every one of them until like the rough edges are all sawed off, sanded off, and then and then it kind of works. And like you'll get to a point where like you just don't get frustrating experiences anymore because we've managed to sort of fix all of those cases, and that point won't be in a situation where just everything is slow. Like we really will still have a level of engagement there.
I guess the problem with everything being so fast, and part of why I pointed out like everything almost, is because it's such a heavy focus on combo gameplay right now, but it feels like the speed of the monsters are heavily incentivizing like 1-button builds. Like as soon as I could, I was like, the less I can do, the better everything will feel, just because I don't have time to set up combos. We're getting completely overwhelmed. That's why I pointed out everything as a bit of an issue.
Well, it isn't necessarily the case that you have to use a combo on every monster. Like, if you've got stuff that's fast, you don't use combos
He
on
is
that
so
because it's disrupting.
disconnected.
But then also it is
He just
also
spawn. By the
important
way,
that
developers
the-
just spawn in items. I don't
that
think he actually
monsters
knows, to
do
be
disrupt
completely
your combos,
honest.
because otherwise your gameplay just degenerates into doing like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Like the monsters have to be able, like there has to be situations where your plans are disrupted in order to like have a situation.
I agree with
where
Jonathan on this
you
point, but not to the
can
extent that
respond
he's
to
saying
things, like
it.
you actually get some counterplay.
There needs to be
on stuff like
challenge.
that. And
Absolutely.
so the monster designs have to reflect that on some level. But like it's always an amount.
But not
right?
to the
There's an
extent
amount
that
of
there
that
is.
you need, and there's probably too much of that going on.
You can't have a
But
game
you
where
still
everyone
need an
just
amount of
wins. You
that,
can't have a
or,
game where
that just
you
becomes
go
a
in
flat.
and you just
We've,
immediately win.
I mean, we've
I
been
agree
talking
with that
about, like,
point.
look, the last few
100%.
days we've been talking about some like pretty extreme considerations and things, and like, talking about the monster life is the main thing, because which you could argue is player damage, right? They're obviously
Well, it's
proportionate
monster life
to
is
some
the easiest way.
degree.
If everything is too weak, then monster life is the way to solve it.
Oh yeah, if there's a few outliers of builds that are find the tricks to do good, then yes, it is. I bring all players up or bring all monsters down. They're the same thing.
Yeah, that's literally the issue right now.
And like we have been
There are
talking
tricks
about a
to
lot
find
of
what's
this, and like
good.
actually going like, what would we willing to do here? How would we willing to change it? What are we willing to test? What are we willing to try? And like, there's heaps of things on the cards here. Like, kind of honestly, everything's kind of been on the cards, as long as we don't feel like at the end of the day that we've taken the teeth out of the game in terms of difficulty. Like, that is what's important to us, is making the game still have a feeling of hard being difficult. And I would say out more than just bosses. Like, it shouldn't just be that the bosses are the only thing that's difficult.
Sure.
And we certainly don't want it to devolve into what I would argue is, you know, I know this is like way further away, but like, you know, again, we're talking about changing. It could be changing anything here. The one thing I also worry about is getting to the thing where I would argue a lot of the difficulty in PoE 1 outside of a lot of the boss fights is just like you occasionally just instantaneously die to something and you're like, I don't even know what I died to.
Yep.
And a lot of that is where you get like, it isn't necessarily from monsters being too hard, and it is often from just like spam and too much stuff going on combined with like
Jonathan playtested Act 100s with 120
making
fizz
sure we
spear.
avoid
Accurate.
that as well. But it does mean in the sense that then you kind of get that like, okay, you have to have it be that you're engaging with the monsters for it to be difficult. Which kind of means monsters do need to actually pose a threat, and you need to be able to see what they're doing and react to what they're doing. Now, I wouldn't say that's universally perfect, but that's an argument for like, you know, not wanting to get it to the point where it's too much of that, just like, well, I guess that's an argument for de-swarming things, as you said, which I agree with, by the way. It is like an important thing, because it is kind of getting towards that, and that contributes towards where things are slow.
Mark is like the heavenly voice of
reason.
reason.
I argue that every zone feels swarmy. I think there's a swarmy argument I 100% want to focus on solving first, and then there's like a certain things are fast and certain things are slow, and maybe there's that. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure where I was going with that, but I just want to, I guess it's more just giving my sense of where I want to make sure we don't end up is in that place, just to make sure, and we want to be real careful about not getting to that point. So I would actually say we're probably a bit too far there in a lot of the areas, but I don't think it is a universal problem right now.
I think also, especially, even though warrior is or May skills are particularly strong now due to being able to use a shield, but it can feel very bad that like every damage node like has a downside, whereas isn't really the case for the other builds, where like with maces, it's like, yeah, you get 40% increased damage, but 5% reduced attack speed. And reduced attack speed, especially with all these combos, can feel particularly bad compared to others. I would say like maces are kind of good right now, but a lot of that is the shield.
I actually do think there is a bit too much of the. I actually like a little bit of like, here may be a cluster or two having the kind of upside downside, but it's honestly something we've aside. You know, obviously keystones have upside downside.
Jonathan looks so
kind of too
pissed.
many passives, especially in the warrior section, that are a little bit too giving downsides. Where it was something honestly that's a bit experimental to PoE 2. Like, we didn't have that in PoE 1, and we were like, let's give it a go, and maybe we went a little bit overboard with it in that part of the tree. But I don't hate it as a concept. I think it's just that it's a little bit too saturated there. I will agree with you there 100%. I would say, as people hopefully would know, we're going to iterate on that passive tree a million times, so it'll find its sweet spot for sure, and it's definitely not there yet.
I do think it's important though that like keystones can be felt. And so,
well, we're not talking keystone.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say keystone. I was saying to say that notables can be felt. And so part of the reason for the upside downside thing is that like it lets you do a larger damage bonus because it's got the downside, and therefore you're going to really feel that damage bonus.
No, they are
And
good.
So, like,
I think it's the frequency of
it's
them
finding,
in that part of the tree.
But I'm saying that you can find another way.
Now
maybe to do
they're
that,
infighting.
But it's like, I do think that like having that feeling of like I really felt that node is something that we like. That is a thing that you do get, and that you know.
Sorry for the language. Did you get a message removed? I didn't remove anything.
Philosophy, yes, is
you
that
can curse. I don't care.
The before and after of taking a notable, especially the first. Obviously, nodes become less valuable as you get higher level because they're just saturating into a bunch of diminishing return. Well, not diminishing returns, but more like, you know, the 500 to 520% increase is going to matter less than the 0 to 20 and whatnot. But especially for the first chunk of the game, we want it to be that every notable is felt. Like, you're like, I definitely now can feel the difference. And I would say, a lot don't hit that mark. Some do, some don't. But yeah, we've been trying new things there, so. Bit of a pivot.
So the next question, I want to talk a little bit about the fact that you have only done like the crazy large changes between seasons, and you talked a little bit about that you felt forced to treat the game like it was released. Are you still happy with doing only large balance changes between patches, or is that something you would maybe revisit with something like every 2 weeks, especially with like a warning period? Like
W question.
changes are coming in
W
4
question.
days?
Hard. I don't think that you can just nerf people in the middle of a league no matter what. Like, we get highly punished for that. Look, I mean, people are going to be unhappy about nerfs whenever we do them, as you know, like as we can see. Like, it is actually strictly worse if you get nerfed while you're playing the game. Now we're in a position now where, because things like are possibly undertuned, that we can just do mid-league buffs, and so that means you'll see way more patch changes happening now, because like it's okay to do major buffs during the middle of a league.
Which we're
we just
doing.
can't do. Which we're doing now. Right.
I generated a relatively large list yesterday.
Yeah.
Which I know we have that whole philosophical discussion earlier about player power. Well, like there are many builds, many skills that are underneath, because obviously otherwise I wouldn't be have spent a good chunk of the day going through and assessing what needs to be increased, right? So like I don't want it to take as like I don't want people to take away from that as being like no, we're happy with the current balance. Like obviously not. We're still going to make changes. We're still going through everything and we'll get to that sweet spot for sure, but like
I mean, it's going to end up feeling like a season of buffs this time, and the reason why it'll feel that way is because like the medicine has gone down now. Now we can start on all of the actual like like all of the positive buff parts, and so it's like like last season we just weren't even in a situation where we could even do that, right? Because it's like you already had
we genuinely tried to. We genuinely tried to. We had this plan of like bring all the top end outliers down and then make sure everything is feeling good in the middle. And we started with the bringing outliers down, and then all of a sudden, and this is why the patch notes were so late, we were like, oh no, like we're like running out of time here. Like we thought we could get through more of the balance and start bringing more things up. We didn't get to do all that we had hoped to do. But like by that point it's kind of too late, and so like we're going in, and then now our idea here is like we thought we were like literally up until the last minute we're like, okay, we're gonna keep going, right? Let's start buffing, let's look at weak things, and like it just ended up being too time consuming. And so the answer here is now though it's like, well, let's just keep going. And so obviously the first few days is really like looking at all the player feedback and going, what are the biggest problems, right? And this is where you get the Act 3 changes, you get the minion builds, you get the big things. And we are trying to address all of that. And I understand just game-wide balance is a big thing. But now it's just going to be like, all right, this skill, this skill, this skill, this skill, this skill, this skill, this skill. Like, let's go. What are we changing? What are we changing? What are we changing? Going through literally every single one on every single skill tree and every single reservation. And then we're going to go, okay, well, you've still got Blood Mage and Acolyte of Chiola sitting there at 0%, 0.1% played. Okay, well, clearly not doing well enough. Let's target that and just go on and just keep... We're just going to keep iterating through until we can get as far as we can, and maybe we catch everything, maybe we don't, but like the intention is to not stop just because the release day happened. Like we had a goal, we didn't achieve that goal, and so we just need to keep going.
And do you have like a rough idea? Like you were saying you were working on a lot of things to be buffed. Do you have a rough idea on how early we could be seeing those already?
Well, we'll be seeing them continuously. Like okay, so this was a
2 days.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like, this was a funny
that's
thing
what I wanted.
because okay, like so like one of the things I think that was majorly misinterpreted, that things we're working on post, was like this was the things we were working on that day. Like literally that was that day's worth of work that we were talking about, and then the next day it's like, well, now we're doing this Act 3 stuff, and like today we'll be doing a bunch of other stuff, and like, you know what I'm saying? It's like every day we're going to be like continuing to iterate and do stuff. It's like the idea that someone's like, oh, they're not even acknowledging this thing. It's like, well, come on, we've literally had like that was one work day. You know, like there's more stuff coming, right? Like
which we need to be more clear about.
Sure.
We'll try to be more specific about that.
Mark
I mean,
is
the one that I
such
found
a
most funny with
G,
that is
dude.
it's like, I'm like, okay, we're going to look into all this Act 3 stuff, but in the meantime, we'll just add some checkpoints. And it's like, the reason I put that in there is because like that's literally a thing we already noticed was bad, and it's like it's not like hurting anyone to add some more. So it's like the idea that we're like, oh, we're just going to solve the whole thing by adding checkpoints was like ridiculous. Like obviously that wasn't the case. It was just like, here's just a thing that I can just tell someone, hey, go do this while I'm looking at this, you know, and like, and so they did that, and so then that'll go in the next version. But you know, like it's like then it's like the next like 4 hours after that, I'm like sitting there going through areas and trying to work out what's you know, like what needs to improve about them.
Yeah, so checkpoints is kind of something I want to talk about with the large zones and stuff. And you made a post yesterday talking about that several Act 3 zones would be reduced in size. But as a core idea, is Path of Exile 2 being aimed more at like doing one long playthrough and finishing up one character rather
I
than
agree
do
with
like
that,
5
Thomas.
to 10 characters and the people that are playing thousands of hours per year?
I mean, I don't. That's once again, it's not like I'm not targeting one or the other. Like your second. I mean, like if you're doing multiple playthroughs, the game is a lot faster just due to the like items and stuff that you have. Like that is definitely the case. You know, like
Well, a big thing that's missing.
Like making multiple characters in a league is certainly something that I expect and want you to be able to do.
Well, a big thing that's missing comparatively to POE 1 is our ability to speed ourselves up, right, on our second characters. In POE 1, you have things like 7 League Step and stuff like that, and at least so far we don't have that many alternatives for that, and our movement abilities are completely different. No Quicksilver, so even though like we can kill the bosses faster, but since the zones are so large, we can't get like the same amount of speed on our second and third character onwards that we would be expecting in POE 1.
Well, is the zone largeness issue like I mean, Act 3 was the one I would say that was like pretty obvious as far as like things like that go. But if it comes to other zones, it's just a question of what are those zones and which are the issues. And like also the other thing is that like generally speaking, like once you know how the zone works, there are ways then to like to know what you're looking for and sort of how to go places and what to do. So to the extent that isn't the case, that's why,
Jonathan is in.
That's why when we're looking at Act 3, it's not just make.
Jonathan seems like he thinks the game is perfect right now.
Why a player who
like that's kind of the mood that I'm getting from him.
Right, and that's where
he thinks the game is perfect.
There's this whole area over here that you could just walk down and you have no idea whether or not that's important or not, and so then you end up doing that and it just wastes a bunch of your time. But like the intention is to make it so that like if you know what you're doing, then you know where to go and like you don't have a problem with that. So like that's why a lot of the changes in Act 3 are just like, okay, yeah, like you randomly get bad luck, and then the Chimera Wetland has the stupid Y fork thing in it, and like takes ages to go one way or the other. It's like you get rid of all of that stuff, and then the zones won't feel so large because like you'll know where you're going and you'll know how to get, you know, it kind of works out that way.
But I do know the layouts though, and they are very large even with knowing the layouts, just because our movement speed is like relatively slow. Like
Zizarin is a fucking god, dude. I love this guy. He's willing to throw shit back at Jonathan.
I'm not like backtracking into the wrong area, making it longer.
So that,
it is just a lot of these zones
in
are very long.
particular, like I understand that area is a challenging one, and it's hard for us to actually fix like trivially because just the way that the level generation works there, there's not an easy like. It's not like okay, like other areas we can change the layouts very easily because like of the way that our generation works, but that area has a very fixed type of layout, and so it's going to take more effort, which is why it was on the list because I didn't have an immediate like thing I could do that day to sort that one out. But like I understand that that's an area of concern for people, but like once again, it's like that's a specific area, and I wouldn't say that like. That the issues that area has would apply to the whole game. You know, like that's just an area, a specific problem for that particular area.
So, is speeding the player up an option? Like, is that something you'd be willing to consider?
Well, it sort of depends on how it was done. Like, we've discussed some things in that area, like before. I'm not necessarily against that, but it would have to be done in a way that didn't compromise the combat and compromise like the like it shouldn't be the case that you because this is the issue with this, right, is that speeding up the player is if you speed up the player to the point where they're once again faster, then always faster than the monsters, then you get back to the like combat doesn't work anymore, like you combat is optional kind of like situation again. So like we would have to find a way to do that wasn't going to like break that as well. So there might be something we can do there, and we've kind of been discussing that. Because I'm not exactly wanting to subject people to like, you know, running when they're not doing anything, right? But it's just a question of finding a way to do that that's not gonna.
It's hard to say anything specific because like there's a little bit of like the moment we say a specific solution, people might hold us accountable to that in a degree, and
like we haven't tried it yet, so we can't.
We have been talking about it we do have some options we want to try. We just don't want to talk about them before we try them.
Right. Okay.
But like, yes, I agree. Now you mentioned one other thing there, just because I don't want to gloss over things too much, which is you mentioned the Twink unique problem.
Yeah.
Which is 7 league steps. There are many, 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 many more items in PoE 1 that you can use to streamline the efficiency on reroll. That is still very deficient. Yes, it will come in time, I assure you. It's just a matter of we did higher level uniques this time. Obviously, they're not going to have low level item requirements. Maybe next time there's a more even split. I don't know. We just need to keep going with the uniques and we'll eventually get there. We do have some designs that achieve specifically the low level high movement speed boots. We do have that as a thing that I definitely already have designed. I think it's just waiting on the art and then it's going to go in. But yeah, there's going to be a lot more of those coming over time as well. Like that will solve itself in due time for sure. And
But is there like the question is okay? So is for damage, the twinking situation is not bad right now, right?
it's
Like,
not
for
as
damage,
bad. It's not
it's
as
not-
bad.
it's not
Again,
that
you
bad.
can kill stuff
It's
fast.
it's the movement speed specifically that we're
And the
talking
fact that
about.
we don't have movement abilities, like in the same way, like there's only so much speed you get with shield charge. Like if I'm doing like a third or fourth character, I can definitely get enough damage, right? It's rough on my first character,
But you
but
don't
at least
have to use movement abilities as the solution to this, and I would prefer that that wasn't the solution because then you end up with a kind of like pretty lame sort of gameplay thing going on there. Like there's going to be a better way to improve that without having movement abilities
As
be the
said,
solution.
we have some things
yeah.
on the cards.
Yeah, yeah.
We just need to test them out and try them and be able to actually have a good argument as to why they are good, and we convince ourselves,
Right.
damn, we should have done this before,
Right.
or they're bad, and we're like, here's why they're bad, and we can explain what we tried and why it's bad. But yeah, again, we're always a bit on discussing what those will be because. Yes, again, they're being held accountable. People get their hopes up for it, and then we have to say it doesn't work. So, like, there's a little bit of like, let us just try these things, and then we'll see what we come up with, and we'll tell people the moment that we have it. But again, it's not a piece of. It certainly is something that's come up, and will come up every single repeat of the league, and so it's not like off our radar by any means.
Okay, that's good. So obviously a bit of a different question, but on console, debuffs have the option to be at the bottom of the screen. Could that be a toggleable option for PC? Just can be rough to like
I'll look
move
into
your
that.
eyes.
It wasn't on my radar. We might be able to do something.
We
like that.
have a full buff UI rework going on at some point soon. It was planned for earlier, where like so this can be part of the consideration, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, our UX guy's currently working on. Has it on top 5 of his list, kind of thing of things that we're going to just do to improve the system.
That wasn't to do with moving them, but we can add that to the list of things that we
Yeah,
might. Want
I mean
to
it's
do.
the
If people-
whole
if people like it, we
they
do
can
it.
go behind the boss's life bars and
Yeah.
all that problem, and hopefully if it's good enough as well, we can port that to PoE 1 because it's a more egregious problem there for sure.
Yeah. The next question is about in PoE 1 we have a lot of player agency over how we solve early problems. Like the skill tree has a lot of temporary fixes for a build early on, where if your gear isn't up to scratch, you can get 30 to like strength dex int, you can get leech, you can get resists, even like specific ones like fire, cold, lightning, etc. You can get very easy access to fixing mana and stuff like that. And a lot of things that are like temporary fixes that you later on fix with gear. And the crafting bench also helps a lot more with that in PoE 1. And I know runes are meant to be the solution here, but we don't really get enough sockets early on, we don't get enough gear early on, and we then don't have any way at all to really fix this.
So why is it that you're not getting enough sockets early on?
Well, they're just not dropping. Even
What
if you're
the fuck
checking
do you
vendor,
mean,
like, I'm
why?
checking the vendor
What
every
a
time I level
stupid
up.
question.
I'm disenchanting everything. I still don't get enough because the game is very difficult right now. So you try to keep getting gear upgrades.
Look
There's
at the
not
chat.
enough loot.
Oh
There's
my
a lot
God.
of people complaining about not enough
I
drops.
don't get the same experience of not getting enough socketables personally. Like,
Oh my
I
god,
would
he's
say that
so
probably
like out of touch.
80% of the gear I'd be wearing pretty much through the whole campaign would have sockets like in there. So like if that's the case, then
What?
there must be something I'm not understanding about like why that people are feeling that way, because that's just like a totally different experience than what I see when I'm playing myself.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
I would
the,
love
the,
to.
the intention.
Sorry, go on.
The intention is that you use socketables to fix those problems, and it is fundamentally identical to the crafting bench as far as the resultant.
We're not talking about the
ability to
socketable
fix
gear. We're
issues
talking
on your
about the
character.
socketable
There's nothing about the
currency
crafting bench that
itself.
really changes
The
anything
currency to
that way,
make
other
your
than it's
gear
being less
socketable.
intuitive to use for new
Artificer's
players.
orbs. You never
it
see
is a
them.
lot
Really, it's just to
stronger.
make-
How does he not understand that?
Well, there's the power. Yeah, there is the power.
Well, okay, so sure, there's the
yes.
power, but like, I mean, that's a different question again, right? Like, if you're talking about fixing problems, then that just comes down to the values on the mods, and like what those should be.
Which aren't
but-
necessarily right.
Right, but the thing is that it's supposed to be that you're getting enough sockets to be able to do that. And I mean, I don't buy stuff from the vendors. Just as a qualifying thing, that I don't buy socketables from the vendors and do that thing. I know people do that. That's not a thing that I'm doing. I mean, I might do it like if I've got like like a stack of 9 shards and I'm like, okay, I want a socket right now. I might like do that, but generally speaking, that's not what I'm doing. So like, there's clearly some disconnect here, as far as like what the amount of loot that you're getting versus what I'm seeing, I suppose. So like, I guess I just need to understand why. Like, why does it feel so different for
It
different
might be.
people?
I think
it
the
might have
way
a relatively high swinginess or something. That we need
Jonathan
to
plays is he picks
find
up
a way,
every
like,
piece of
more-
currency that
more,
drops with sockets,
Like I know something
and
that
then
was suggested was
disassembles
adding
it.
more artificers.
The average
orbs,
player,
to
95% of people
fix
don't do
quest
that.
rewards through the game to minimize the RNG outcome.
Right.
Because we
That
added
would-
those quite late. We
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
end up putting them in
It's
any.
true. So that's something that we could definitely do, which would mean you just get more of them during campaign, and I'd be totally open to that. Like, that's totally reasonable.
A second thing I'd like to do soon is explore. I mean, sort of unrelated, but is that, well, casters don't have
Yep.
their weapon crafting
Yep.
bench.
And we do
because-
need to.
and
We
so
do
we
need.
wanna
We
add
do need to
sockets to
fix.
caster
We have to add
weapons.
sockets to caster weapons. That needs to come as well.
Now there is one slight concern that I have seen echoed in a decent bit of feedback, which is that the runes are, which is mitigated with more artificer's orbs for sure, but the runes are creating a bit of a sense of making it like the POE, the thing with that the POE 1 sockets created, which is like replacing items becoming slightly harder.
Yep.
So there's a little bit of just making sure we're careful about that as well. But being able to have more artificer's orbs and thus socket more gear will mitigate that, so that when you get your upgrade, you're able to add a socket to it.
But I would say that it's definitely the hard-coded drops that would be the thing that, because if it's not happening to everyone, then it is a thing that will, that would better off solving that way.
But yeah, the caster weapons getting rune sockets and obviously runes for them, and adding more deterministic artificers orbs to the campaign is certainly two things on my immediate radar to help at least mitigate some of this. I might do a quick review on the power pass of the runes as well. I just don't want them to be too much about giving damage, but it might be a lot of the more utility and defensive ones are just on the weak side, and those can certainly come up immediately.
Well, the problem that you have, once again, is that, like, so I sort of mentioned this earlier, but if the tools that you have are too powerful, then the people who know to use them are benefited to a larger degree compared to the people who don't. And what you're doing there is, then you end up in a situation where content will, be like, it's just a new player goes into this and it's like, well, I didn't know about this, and then like you get screwed over. And so like things like even nodes on the passive tree can be this way, where it's like, okay, well, you had to know to pick this, and if you didn't know to do that, then you're screwed, right? Like, that's the kind of thing that's like a bit of a problem. And so that we just have to be really careful about that. And like, that's actually one of the reasons, by the way, why lesser runes exist, because if you knew to put a lightning damage rune in your weapon, then you would just like completely like ridiculous compared to anyone who didn't know that. And so it's like, you've got like, it shouldn't be that just a single, like, there's a tool like that which you just with knowledge alone, it's like you're completely like you're completely overpowered compared to other people. So you just have to be like, we just have to be really careful with that stuff.
Well,
it's important. It's also
oh no, you go on.
It's just important to make sure that the solutions are very front-facing, because that passive tree stuff, in POE 1, sure, I agreed, and it seems obvious to a bunch of people, but then also there's two problems going on there in the POE 1, which is it adds to a sense of complexity, because it's like, here are the things you must know before you start playing to have a good time. And I know that's one small piece of that puzzle, or that problem. And the second thing is, looking at POE 1 from that crafting bench, is that the crafting bench is in your hideout, and not in any town, which I agree is a downside. Ideally, it would be more in your face. And so, like, a lot of people just forget to use it and forget that it exists. And that is a thing where, like, again, if you know, you know, and you have a good time, and if you don't know, you don't know, and you like suffering. So whatever the solutions end up being, we definitely need to make sure are like very front facing in your face and are like, here's clearly the very intuitive way to solve these problems. So that's just an important piece of like philosophy we need to make sure we maintain.
A lot of that can be solved by through quests, though, right? You can have an NPC early giving one of those like runes and even telling you like, hey, chuck this in your weapon for more damage if you're using a bow.
Well, it
would, I mean, surely, if the runes are there to solve problems, then ideally, we're not telling you exactly which one to use, right? Because it should be dependent on what your problem is. But we do need to make sure that people have got enough Artificer's Orb to make sure they can do that. That's the main thing that I would say.
Yeah, but you were talking about the problem that you're rewarded for knowledge, which I don't think necessarily is a bad thing. I think that is a good thing.
No, you 100% should be rewarded for knowledge. The question is, what is the degree of the reward? Because if it is as high as like the point where, you know, just knowing this makes like doubles your DPS, then like that means that you know, yeah, like the way it means that the balance has to be like surely like monsters would have to be harder if that was the case. And so it's like, I don't think that can be something that like we don't want to have to make the monsters harder. So therefore, like we have to just be a little bit careful about that.
There's a fine line there for sure.
Right.
But yeah, there's some improvements around here to be made, and there's some good takeaways from that anyway, right? Like when the determinism for sure, and I think it's also a matter of like, okay, I think there is a guaranteed rune from Ogden Village. Maybe that's too late. We should be doing that like earlier or having more of them. You know, again, more of that deterministic outcomes, but also maybe knowing that you're going to get that in advance would be helpful. I don't think we quite have that displayed. So it's like you know, some of those like the world map icons where you go and get a specific reward it's not necessarily explaining to the user what they're going to get, and so they might just be like, it's just another one of those. I don't need another tier 4 skill gem, but they don't. That's because maybe they think it's that. So yeah, bit of information improvements and a bit of just like some power adjustments, some more determinism, especially with Artificer's Orbs. I actually 100% agree with that. I think if we hadn't have added that system so late into the development, we would have actually put that more throughout 100% anyway, so we should just do it now. But yeah, well 100% some improvements there.
Another thing I'm curious about then, I asked about the skill tree. Do you feel like the skill tree gives a good, or does a good enough job of doing temporary solutions right now that you can later out gear, or like, is that something you'd be open to looking at?
Well, our core philosophy there was that the gear should give you base stats and the tree should multiply them, which makes the tree implicitly worse at then solving the problem. So the intention there is that, now whether or not, I would say we haven't really rediscussed it since then. I still believe that's a great thing to have.
There aren't the other thing that, just as a side note, is that there aren't runes that give you attributes, right?
Correct.
And so that means that you can't solve attribute requirements with runes, which is something that I brought up a bit ago, but like we didn't have time to look at what the implications of that were.
My sole fear with
attribute
that
runes
is
would be
it
great.
means that it is even harder now to replace an item with another item.
That is the concern.
Yeah, it is. That's why like something like 30 dex, 30 strength, etc. was obviously very nice in POE 1. And it does feel a little bit like, oof, I wish I didn't have to take that, but that gives you like incentive to fix that through gear later. And obviously we have so much resist on the skill tree in POE 1 too. I remember like, because the first time I played POE 2, we didn't know anything about the skill tree and stuff like that. And I remember thinking, I was in like Act 2 somewhere, and I hadn't pre-planned my day, I hadn't like looked at the data mines or anything like that. So I was like, okay, let's go look at the skill tree where the resists are, because I'm like 10%, 15% on the different res, so I'll pick up 15 on the skill tree. And there was just that one in like warrior left start, and I was very surprised for that. So like, what's the reason for not having that much resist on the tree?
Because once again, as Mark said, the tree is the theory of it is that the tree enhances what your items are doing, in order to make the items. But I mean, look, there's something to think about again. Like
Yeah,
there
100%.
might be something to that we should be reconsidering.
Yeah.
Like
We'll 100% go have a discussion about this afterwards
Right.
for sure. Like, I certainly have a whole bunch of thoughts on this real quick, and
Right.
yeah, I definitely want to go over it and just reevaluate this because like we did make a lot of these philosophical decisions, right? Where like tree should multiply, obviously aside from attributes, and gear should give the base, and like because an alternate solution might just be that the resistances given by the runes are like way too low as well, right? Like that certainly because if you think of like the tree for one on obviously POE 1, and you combine that with the crafting bench in POE 1, like the amount of resistances you're getting there, even from the lowest tier crafts and the tree, is enough to certainly be able to solve any problem. So there's a little bit of just like making sure we don't want to make it too trivial. So
well, the other thing as well is that the monsters are balanced, assuming a different amount of resist than they were in POE 1. So that like changes things a little bit as well. Like the expectation is not that you have like high resistances through the game necessarily. Like the expectation is that the expectation is that you should be able to get through from merely overcoming the negative resistances you get from going through the acts. Like if you're at 0%, you should be like that should be enough, and then any improvement you have over that is supposed to be just like something that's making your character better. But if the monster life or monster damage is not calibrated correctly, then it won't feel that way to the player. But like that was kind of like balancing around 0 was like another idea that we had to try and make it so that you always knew the amount of resistances you were supposed to have. Like being that like if the number is red, you need more, and if the number is not red, then you have enough. Like that was kind of the theory in order to make it more obvious. What people are supposed to do there.
The other thing about the tree that can be a bit tricky here is that when you have that problem, like you probably have that problem immediately where you're like, oh, I'm dying to all this fire damage. I don't have enough fire resistance. The answer can't be like, okay, I need to look at my tree and get some fire resist, because that's too late, right? Like you need to solve this problem more immediately.
Right.
So having a more immediate solution is ideally what it would be. So ideally there you'd be like, okay, I'm going to swap this item for this item, and or maybe put this rune in, and now I might have another go and have a good time. Where if the answer is like, okay, there's resistance nodes over here, I just need to get 6 more levels so I can get them to then go and fight the boss. Like, I understand there's a level of like, obviously they're good at forward thinking problem solving, but like when you're like in the moment and you're like, damn, I'm struggling right now. What am I going to do right now? It needs to be a more immediate solution. And that's where the passive tree solves it in one regard, but doesn't solve it in another regard. And it's important that, yes, the runes are there to solve that problem, and certain items are there. And sure, it's easy. It is not necessarily incorrect to say that those tools aren't as readily available as they should be.
Yeah. Yeah, I also think part of it is that we're definitely not dropping enough gear. Like the state of my gear, it's quite rough. Like a lot of the things I've found throughout the campaign ends up being 1 or 2 stat items, if that.
But isn't that just but this is the thing I would say about that is like, okay, when you're saying your gear isn't good enough, you're also just saying the monsters are too powerful. Like it can just be the monsters. Like I don't think that it needs like it. There's an element here of like you might just be conditioned to wearing rares in every slot all the time, which doesn't have to be the case.
Well,
the gear power is entirely relative to monster power. So if you're saying your gear isn't good enough, it doesn't have to be the gear needs to get better. It can just be that the monsters are too hard.
Sure, if you're talking about also like damage and like I said speed, but okay, can you give me an idea then?
But that's
do you
important though,
think
because one of the things that POE 2 has gotten us is that you're not just saturating on rares like halfway through Act 1 anymore. Like you actually do, and what that actually means is
Jonathan is so incredibly
unreceptive
to criticism
through the campaign, and it results in way more like gear upgrades as you go through the campaign. Like there's way more often because you'll downgrade to a blue, but then you'll find a regal and you'll upgrade it, and then you'll add some more mods and so on. And like the amount of gear changes that are happening through the campaign is very, very high. And so if we just dropped more gear, then we would lose out on that. And whereas if we lower monster power, then you're improving we wouldn't need to do that. And once again, that doesn't necessarily say that the gear is in exactly the right place. But what I am saying is that like it isn't just buff items. Like
So-
it is a question of player power relative to monster power.
But the thing is, like, we aren't switching out gear a lot, though. I think a lot of us feel like we're like finally finding, let's say, like a glove with 60 life and 15 fire risk, and then we end up keeping that all the way until maps because we aren't really finding anything else. We have very little currency to craft with and stuff, and a lot of people also reported finding like a large chunk of their majority of their currency in Act 1, where maybe people find as much as like 3 to 10 exalts in Act 1, and then find 0 in Act 2 and 3, so it seems like very, very
I
early
can't-
heavy.
I can't really explain why that would happen because like the gear, like the way that loot drops doesn't change. The only thing that changes is the number of magic and rare monsters that exist. And so over time, the amount of loot you get increases through the game just because the number of rare and magic monsters increases. And due to
Right.
the way the currency drops work in PoE 2, the more of those you get, the more rare currency you'll get, which means that like it'll just feels like you get more currency. So like that isn't a phenomenon that I understand for sure. Like you should be getting more currency as you go through the acts for sure. Like that is as far as I understand. what it
Several
is.
times
Yeah.
I've been joking about making new characters to farm currency, and a lot of people like said they agreed. So
Thankfully, we can relatively easily, if we need to, pretty much after this, add some logging for that and go and see what's
Right.
actually happening. Because
But that is unusual. Like I can't explain why
yeah,
that would be the case.
I concur.
Right.
There isn't. It shouldn't work that way. It shouldn't be that way. So if that is the case, which isn't necessarily true, but it could be, we should never. We're never going to rule out any
Right.
bug or unintended thing where we can
yeah,
get some logging for that relatively fast and just check the data and actually see what's happening.
But I also do want to understand why some people feel like they get a lot of currency and others don't. Like once again, I just don't understand what can be the responsible for that. Because like, it's like I wouldn't say that every time I want 6 mods I can get them, but I would say that I'm using exalts like all through the campaign. I'm using regals all through the campaign. I'm like rolling like from up from whites.
Okay,
to
let me pause
rares,
for a
like, pretty
second.
continuously
What?
as you're going through. So like there's something odd about
There's
that
no
that I need to
chance that
understand.
I didn't spend
Yeah, I
any
mean,
of my
even, like,
campaign
I'd say myself,
slamming
I've
items
got
with exalts.
very like
No.
few regals and stuff to use. Like definitely was not on the rich end during the campaign.
Well, how many is a few?
I'd say through the campaign I dropped probably 4 regals.
Well, hang on, but we're not talking about dropping only. We're talking about disenchanting too, right?
So, because of crafting being so RNG, I will generally have opted in. I've tried both, obviously, between like disenchanting, but I find that I benefit more from gambling than
You
from
can't
actually trying
disenchant
crafting.
to
My
exalted
experience
orbs.
with
I'm sorry.
crafting
I don't know if
is
Jonathan
picking up
realizes that, but you
blue,
can't do
looking
that.
for one stat, regaling, and then that missing and the item not being usable. So
If you're not disenchanting rares, then you certainly won't get a lot of regals. Like
sure,
that
but
is
I've
the
tried
case.
both.
Right. Well, I can't say much as to that, but like that is the reason you don't have regals if you're if
He is so
like, that is
incredibly
where, like,
unreceptive
the
to
primary source of regals for the
criticism. It's
campaign would be
incredible. This
disenchanting.
is an early access game.
Like,
Your players
doesn't
know
say
it
that
better
the
than you
gambling
do.
isn't
Just
better,
take
maybe
the
it is,
fucking
but,
advice and do
yeah,
something with it.
that
Jesus
it does
Christ.
explain that particular one.
Like, how is it that hard?
It's also quite a few alchemies and stuff as well.
Yeah, alchemies are kind of not really intended to be that common anymore because the intended way to go through to rare is more via regaling. So like alchemies are like relative, like alchemies are the kind of like, oh awesome, I got an alchemy. That's like a kind of that's the uncommon thing that you do occasionally, not the like kind of common workaday crafting that you're doing all the time. So like it should be that the regals are the primary source of crafted rares.
Yeah.
In that regard.
Well, the good benefit here is we have so many players right now that we can just get some data and get some analytics very, very quickly about what this actually is.
Yeah.
And you might find that it's just very sensitive to, there's always just going to be a portion of unlucky players and a portion of lucky players. Like, I
Yeah.
definitely know that there's a lot of swinginess, of course, and that can happen. And again, that it might just be that. And I know you've probably played more than most, so arguably you should have the you should have the most amount of data from a purely anecdotal perspective. So, you probably have the best average going on, the most accurate average, I should say. But that being said, like we have the capacity to look into this very quickly, and we can just do so probably even today and figure out what's
Awesome.
going on and whether or not it meets our expectations.
So the next thing I want to ask you about is the ailment thresholds. You have like how easy it is for the player to be stunned, player to be frozen and stuff. And I would say that feels a little bit overly punishing when we don't have as many solutions or tools, right? Because we have one charm slot, and it is quite difficult to get a second or third. And that's competing for freeze immune, stun immune, poison immune, ignite immune, and chaos immune. Sorry, chaos resist, and bleed. Now, I would say poison, ignite, and bleed from the monsters don't actually do that much right now. But if it did, like this would be a very, very heavily competed for, like singular solution to doing anything with that. And as an addendum to the question, I wonder, would you consider letting belts get more implicit charm slots based on item level? So like maybe at like 50 plus they have 2, and at 81 they get 3. It's.
I mean, we probably will increase the number of charm slots. Like that is something that we like kind of were intending to do and never got to yet. But I don't think that the ailment threshold was in the right place before. Like, effectively, ailments didn't exist before we changed that. So like we needed something that was going to actually cause them to happen. Like, you know, during the campaign before you got frozen like 3 times the whole campaign, it kind of was a bit. It was a bit silly.
Do note we didn't actually universally double the stunning. This I know you mentioned that just to clear.
It was
that
only
up.
it was ailments that changed, not stunning.
They stun you more as things get higher level. The expected amount of stun threshold you should have goes up. So it's not, but it's pretty minimal throughout the entire campaign. But what we also increased is the you gain a bunch of stun threshold when you get light stun, so you have
Mark
way,
is
way,
just
way
the sense
lower
of
probability
reason.
of getting stun
Jonathan
locked.
hates players. It sounds like.
Then I would also point out, like, some of those charms just suck because it doesn't even mitigate the stun that stunned you. And that is just something that we were like, we initially did, and they were like, oh, we need to change this, and then it just got lost in the weeds. So like, the other thing is changing those. And I know the resistance ones work this way as well. Like those just need to also cancel out the thing that caused it, or mitigate the thing that caused it. And those where some do and some don't. So that needs to change 100%. And then yes, we need more slots. I think we're actually going to support up to 6 slots. That isn't to say that everyone will trivially have 6, but there is UI for it.
6 is only 6 is a thing you might be able to do with uniques and stuff like that. It's not something that you get.
But it was certainly our expectation, or intention, I should say, that we give out more slots so that people are running more. Like 1 is not what you should be running. Like 2 certainly at high end minimum, and like probably 3 and like sometimes 4 wouldn't be unreasonable.
Okay.
But it's interesting that even the ailment threshold change we made has not really affected most of the ailments that you just said. Like you just were saying that, like, you know, that bleed, poison, and stuff are not really doing much yet. And it's like, like that wasn't even like even halving that number apparently wasn't enough to make those be a thing that you need to care about. Like only frozen is the one that really kind of changed, I think, and like for the most part that you actually notice. The stun thing is separate; it's not part of the ailment threshold change.
Yeah, I mean, but if they did do a lot of damage, that'd be very overwhelming right now, and things we can deal with.
Well, but I mean, yeah, like it's not like we want it to be overwhelming.
It's a bit of a different. It's a bit of a different game,
right?
Like
but
when you get the mod and modifiers and map mods and everything involved.
Sure. But you know, it does need to happen sometimes in order for it to actually be something that's worth mitigating. So now we just need to look at the actual, the charm stuff as well.
Yeah.
And do you think the implicit will be tied to item level at all? So it'll be something that you don't necessarily have to do a crazy investment or a path on the tree?
I don't know what the answer to that is. I have to think about how we want to introduce that. Like that is one way. I mean, but there might be other ways. I just have to look at that.
The other thing is like charm. There's a level of like reviewing charms in general is just how, you know, aside from how many you have and not just their implicit, like their base value. There's also just like, I'd say a lot of the modifiers on them are just absolutely like nonsense. It's like, oh, recover 4 mana when it procs. It's like, okay, thanks. That's not a useful thing to happen. So there's a bunch of affixes there we just need to make better as well, and we may as well probably do that at the same time, unless of course it makes it take longer, in which we'd rather just get out the number of charms first. So
yeah. In POE 1 we have masteries. I'm a huge fan of those, especially for temporary solutions. Is that something you're open to bringing back in POE 2?
I'm not a huge fan of them because they ended up devaluing the notables a lot. Like the notables became really bland when masteries were introduced, and it's like, and it also means that like the where you are on the tree didn't matter as much either, um, which like kind of wasn't amazing. So I think that we like prefer to have it be a situation where the notables are more interesting, and I do think that in PoE 2 the notables are very interesting. Like it's something that like I think that is notably good. So
More work
like
to do there
yeah,
though.
but there is more work to do. But I don't love the way that the masteries kind of like blandified the notables, and so yeah, I think we can. That's probably I think I prefer it. Just yeah, putting the power in the notables rather than the masteries.
But I don't feel like they're directly competing at each other, right? You can still have like really interesting masteries and notables. Like those notables can still be super interesting.
I mean, there's only so many stats that can exist, but I mean, look, fundamentally everything competes with every other thing because of the way that like, due to mod dilution. So like you have to, you have to budget that in some level. Otherwise, you just get a situation where you've got so many effects on your character that like everything, that like nothing, no one thing matters at all. So like that's just.
I'm a bit more torn about this one personally because I do agree there are downsides, but on the other hand, it's the one that added it to PoE 1, so like I'm a little bit like.
Well, I don't think it was obvious at the time.
Yeah.
What downside that would have. I mean, that was certainly not something that I would be against.
There's also just like the passive tree is like overwhelmingly complicated to people,
right.
And so having this extra layer on it was probably my biggest thing of like,
right.
Oh no, we made the thing that scares people the most more scary.
Right.
Because there's this extra layer that they have to, an extra keyword they have to know about, and that was my main thing of like, maybe we should just simplify the thing that is like the scariest thing.
Right.
Like that was a big argument to me, but there are, there's
it's the second time I'm fighting this same rogue exile on this map.
Yeah, there's like downsides to it for sure. Like I agree. There's also maybe a way to make them work. I don't know.
But I mean, what's the goal of it, right? Like if the goal is to give you temporary solutions, then we don't necessarily have to solve it there. We could just solve it in a different place, and then it wouldn't be necessarily something
that is also true.
That's going to give you the downsides that we see that those ones having.
It's also just as a player, it is just very fun. Like I absolutely enjoy it. And it definitely, I can tell you, it does not make me feel like notables are devalued. I was even more exciting because you get it when you get the notable.
It's hard to identify that in the moment because like you don't notice the lack of something you don't notice the lack of what something could have been in the same way that you notice like the thing that's in front of you that you're enjoying. You know what I mean? Like it's harder to appreciate the fact that the notables are less cool in PoE 1.
Sure.
Like, because you're not thinking about that. You're thinking, I want the.
I mean, you can at least rest assured that we're going to think about why they were important and what we could do to solve them, whether it be that means or another. Like, the good thing about these is all of the things almost everything you bring up is going to result in some sort of multi-hour discussion between us over the next week. So
that's good.
Which is the huge benefit of these things for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, thank you for doing it. But the next one's
great question, Mike.
About, especially as a hardcore player. Defenses seem very undertuned compared to offense, and just like anecdotally, if the two options, right? If we look at it in a bit of hyperbole, where I get to watch like tankiness be out of hand or offense be out of hand. So like literally somebody walking up to a boss and one-shotting it. Or looking at somebody standing there be immortal, right? I always think like if one should be out of hand, it's more interesting when the defensive one is out of hand. You still get to see the boss abilities and stuff like that. It seems so much easier always, and I think most patches have been like this, where it's always easier to scale offense rather than defense. And I wonder a little bit how you feel about that.
Well, you're not wrong that often the best defense is stacking all of the damage.
Yeah.
I mean, we've suffered from this for a long while. It is ultimately a consequence of just having the game be, like, again, talking about the hip firing and things be a bit unregulated with respect to the levels of uniques and builds and stuff going everywhere and hard to think of it all. And like, but it is generally true that we have more offensive. I guess people find damage in general to be more fun as an investment avenue.
That
for
is
sure.
the real thing, is that most people would prefer to invest in offense generally.
I
Like,
agree
that
with
is
that,
mostly the case.
but then shouldn't defense be even more encouraged then for the people that want to? Because even as a hardcore player, I almost feel like it's the opposite. Like anecdotally, for example,
Great question,
point
Scissorin.
one, and full disclosure, I have not been able to get to Arbiter yet, right? We're very early in the league, so I don't know if you made them do less damage. But in point one, other people were doing some testing, and I asked softcore players to try a little bit, and there were people that were getting one shot by Arbiter moves with 15k life. Some that are like kind of hard. So as a hardcore player, what I felt like then, I was like, well, and since I can't really tank, like there are multiple moves here that I can't tank, not just like one big telegraphed one shot, but there are multiple here that I can't tank. So what I did to prepare instead was I went in with so much damage that I just one shot the boss, which is a little bit deflating for me. I would say Arbiter was one of the least fun bosses, whereas I would way rather go in and be so tanky that I can make a few mistakes, and then end up leaving.
It's quite hard to split the difference between being tanky and being immortal. Like, surprisingly hard to get that right. And when I say that, it's because you can regenerate life very quickly. And so if you don't die, like, okay, and the other thing as well is that boss abilities that do those big hits take a long time, right? And like the bosses often can't hit you again immediately afterwards. It's like they'll do their big ability, and it's not like it's going to just immediately follow up with something that's going to chip you down either. So
Yeah,
like,
but
if
we
you
can't
fail,
tank them.
no, but what I'm getting towards is that if
Uh-huh.
if you don't have something that's going to do a lot of damage at the for those big hits, like, we just have to be very careful, because like if like, let's say that one of those big hits did only, like, you know, a third of your life, you know,
Mhm.
something like that. I don't think that then the boss would ever be able to kill you ever, because it would have to
Yeah.
effectively be able to do
So-
3 of those, like, of those things before you can regenerate them. So what you're really asking for, and this is something we discussed a lot in the past, by the way, what you're asking for is for a more attrition-based gameplay style, like a more MMO style like thing.
So
And
yeah,
what you're really saying then is that you want flasks to do way less regeneration, and you want regeneration to be controlled way more in general, and then have a more attrition-based gameplay style. And that kind of just isn't a PoE way of doing things. Now, like, I mean, that could be a thing we could change to. Like, that would be an option that we would have, but it would be like, it would be the balance change of the universe to do something like that. Like, it would be a complete redesign of all the damage and like bosses and like the whole way everything works. Like change to more attrition style would just be like a you know, an apocalyptic level of balance change compared to what we have, for sure.
I mean, I'm not 100% sure I agree with that, and I was going to ask, do you think the goal of a
Scissorin
difficult boss
has
should be
balls,
to kill the
man.
player
I love
or
him.
to deny the player the loot?
I
I
followed
don't
him now.
understand what that means.
So when you're leaning more towards attrition-based gameplay, right, you're recognizing as a player that you've entered a fight that you're maybe not fully ready for, you're maybe getting the boss to 30%, you're not able to finish it, and you're like, I have to leave this fight, I'm not strong enough. As opposed to punching the player with death, you're already just taking away the loot anyway. There's not an XP loss anyway at the moment.
I mean, that's, I guess we're not thinking in those terms at all. Like, we're just like, but okay, sure, you're talking, okay, like, so okay, so that question, I would say, only makes sense in an attrition based gameplay context, which is not what we have. So like, it kind of means that like the boss doing abilities to be able to, like, to the boss trying to win is, or like, and trying to kill you versus denying you the loot isn't a different circumstance unless there's attrition, which we don't have. So like, you know, it's so what I'm saying is, so what are you not agreeing with then about?
Well, I think you do have attrition-based combat on a lot of bosses, right? Because there are many of the like campaign bosses that don't necessarily have one shots. But even just on like as a Viper, as an example, right? I was having a like quite long fight because I wasn't particularly powerful at Viper. So I think I had to reset 7 times without it killing me, but 7 times before I was able to actually kill Viper on my build because I was running out of flasks. You don't have a
Well,
good way
hang
to
on. So that's
regen them
not.
during the
So,
fight.
so I'm not. When I'm talking about attrition gameplay, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about attrition in the sense that your life pool is something that goes down over long periods of time, rather than something that moves around.
Well,
Like,
it
from bottom
effectively
to
is
top all
through the
time.
fast, right?
Well, yes. The
Like, I was no
attrition,
longer
the,
able to
okay,
recover.
So yes, to the extent that we have attrition-based gameplay, the attrition is through the flask. You are correct. Like attrition via flask is what we have. What I'm saying though there. Well, okay, sure, fair enough. Like, yeah, the flasks do give you the attrition, and so therefore,
The campaign is quite attritioned.
in the in
It's
that
just,
in,
it's
in,
just
in
that
that way, yes,
the
in that way, yes.
kind of cap comes off, so to speak, at Endgame, where like
Right.
it can be very It's certainly the case with a concept like Leech, that the moment that a boss can't one-shot you at all, which
Well, okay, like if you removed all sources of flask charge,
Sounds like
gain,
Jonathan did admit he was wrong.
that you could do in a boss fight,
We'll have to go back on the instant replay.
then you could probably reduce the size of the big monster hits.
well, just to check real quick as
Yeah.
well, just because specifically talking about Arbiter, there's kind of a few things going on. Like, it is the intention that the skills, and which it happens in the game and POE 1 as well, and like some people might argue it's some sort of bad design or not. I kind of like it. There are other skills that are more like your personal agility or dexterity based, and you have to avoid them, and that's like, stand in the elder donuts, and the the dances, and the like move into the lanes, and the bullet hells-esque things, where it's like that's not really your character as much. Like, are you thinking those are fine, or are those, whether or not they're exactly tuned in this context, like in terms of timing, but are you okay with the idea that those kill you and you don't get to make, like, whether or not they could be more lenient is a different question, but like, are you okay with those killing you and kind of your defenses don't really matter? Like, are those the problem? Is what I'm just trying to understand exactly what skills are a problem.
Yeah, so for the Arbiter, I feel like there are multiple, right? You have the corridor move. That was pretty much always a one-shot, right? And sometimes, obviously, like you were saying, that wasn't like the main topic, but they can spawn almost too far away. I remember seeing a clip of like Quinn running slightly in the wrong direction, and then he sees the corridors the other way, and he's like, "Oh, it's over for me." You have the Arbiter move where he does like the fake out meteor, where he starts like firing the beam into it and stuff. I guess the way, like, as a player, I would want defense to be is the more I invest into defense, the larger my room for error should be. Which is where I'm feeling there's a big disjoint now, right? Where it just isn't. And then I'm entirely incentivized to go full offense because I'm still having enough defense that those mid-range hits and small hits, they're still not one-shotting me. So all I need to be able to do is tank them. And then, yeah, I just don't have an option for huge one-shots at all.
Okay, so yeah, I understand the point of view from that one. The main thing is just we're going to have to be really careful with the balance to make sure that it isn't now just like, 20% of investment of the way there. Now you don't get one shot by them, so you just hold down, whatever button on the boss or whatever, and now you're leeching permanently and you're fine. That's the concern. So like, if it is a like universal... Okay, like for example, would it be okay that, I mean, look, the corridor, let's use that as the example. So the corridor obviously has some like, okay, it's too hard to get, we need to probably improve the way the lanes spawn such that you don't get into that situation where like, this is literally impossible for me to run there unless I have X or Y. There is the thing where like, okay, for example, if like life regen wasn't regulated, like, do you really think any player in the game, like this is, I'm not saying this is wrong or right, should just be able to AFK in that?
I'm
just curious.
Yeah, so definitely I prefer that over watching people one-shot bosses. 100%. With enough investment.
Well, no, we won't disagree, but just like, I'm just curious. Do you
Mark
actually
does
think
not
it
like
should
people
be
one-hitting
okay,
bosses. You
able
heard
to...
it first.
Yeah, I'm not entirely against something just being a straight up one shot, like failing the memory game, for example, in POE 1. Like, I'm not inherently against that. But I do think the current ones are a little bit like too fast to be those one shots.
I agree. I just think there is two problems here, which I'm interested in. One is mechanics feeling fair, which there are things here that are unfair, and that is bad, and they need changing. And I will get that adjusted today, and I'll get that on live as soon as I can, which might even also be today. The other thing would be that the bigger thing, which is that investing in defense is not allowing you to mitigate it. It's like, so different from the corridor skill. There's just like whether or not investing in defense enough, it gives you enough defense against things in general, against the bosses, which maybe isn't the case. It might be that yes, you investing in defense needs to be more advantageous right now for sure. And like, don't get me wrong, there's nothing more, and I've spoken about this before in the past, there's nothing more demoralizing than putting hundreds of hours into a boss and then it's just like deleted. And it's like, oh, great. That was.
But it's also demoralizing to just watch someone sit there and face tank it and just attack it with no, like, not even having to move.
Whoa.
Like, that's also
well, especially without the gear.
Like,
Plus
it's
five
kind of
level of melee
it's
skills.
almost a bit ridiculous to discuss like which of these two horrible outcomes is better. Like like surely the actual answer is like neither of them should be happening.
Yeah.
No, I agree. It's just that it's pretty rare that we've seen defense be the really OP one. That's all, right? Like we very often see offense.
Maybe it is, but like I think that's probably also a lot around the fact that people like building glass cannons. Like that is a thing people just like doing. And so like the amount of incentivization and so then there's the issue of like well, I mean, let me put it this way. Even if right now, and I don't know whether this is the case or not, like it probably isn't, but even if defense was overtuned compared to damage, I think that you're still not going to incentivize people to do that until you get to the point where they're immortal. Like, I don't think getting 80% of the way to immortality is actually enough even for people to still not want to build glass cannons. And so you kind of got like that issue of like, it's just really, really hard to get that balance right. So the, like, and that isn't to say that we won't try, but I'm just saying that like, it is people, there just tends to be an erring on the side of offense for that reason, and I don't think either immortality or insta-killing bosses is right. So, like, the people probably concentrate on the damage more.
Yeah, especially, I mean, we have a bigger problem, especially with just in general, just thinking about it, like, damage also now resulting in crowd control amplifies the problem even further.
Yeah.
Because that, having the boss be heavy stunned and or frozen or whatever, like, majority of the fight is just even more of a reason to just go ballistic on damage. Yeah, there are problems here, 100%. I'm just thinking of random other things that.
Well, yeah, I have other questions about defense as well. So armor break, I would say like effectively disables armor, right, as a defense for hardcore. It's sort of like when it comes around, it kind of like shuts down your main form of defense. You're feeling like very tanky if you do invest into armor. Well, ideally, I do still armor needs a buff. But I guess the problem I have with Armor Break and Fizz Overwhelm in PoE 1 is that it's just so crazy to me to have something effectively shut down your defense from time to time. So, yeah, I are you happy with Armor Break and Fizz Overwhelm being in the game?
Well, in PoE 2 context, I am not happy with the current state of Monster Armor Break. No, that is also on my change today list. So I need to. There's a few things. It was meant to be that they're breaking flat amounts of armor, and that isn't. So if the more you stack, the less significant the armor break becomes from the enemy. I suspect there might be some sources of percentage based in there, which are just like, it disincentivizes. I mean, it just means that the more you have, the more you're relying on armor, the more punished it's going to be. So
yeah.
I just need to do a quick audit. There's not that many sources, thankfully, so it won't take long, and I just need to make sure that it's working. And then there are possibly cases where it is just doing too much. And yeah, it's just like, yeah, it acts as an insane weakness. But yeah, no, 100% agreed. It is not in the right spot, and also on the today list. So I need to make sure that we go back, get the community team to go back through this afterwards and make sure I don't forget about all these things. But no, that one I already have. There's that and the speed and a bunch of these other, and Arbiter, and there's a whole bunch of stuff here.
Yeah, we've gone over a lot already. Do you think in the short term we could see just like a straight up number buff to armor while you're trying to work out a long-term solution?
Oh no, but I'm not talking about a long-term solution for the armor break thing. I'm talking about it'll be solved.
No, no,
today.
I know, but like that's what I mean for armor
Oh,
too.
I
is
see what you're
that's-
saying. Sorry. Misunderstood. Yeah, sure. I can't
In order to
be able to immediately say that.
In order
really.
to change armor, we'd need to be able to understand why it's bad. And I don't think just changing the number right now is right for that.
Okay, that's fair.
Like, I don't think we've fully understood
We
the
did
issue
a
there.
few things. Like there was some overwhelm on some bosses, and we removed it. And there was there were too many skills converting too much into element. And I think we pushed back a lot of that. So like it obviously makes the armor more effective against those abilities, and like there's a lot more of that we probably need to reevaluate as well, just across the board.
Yeah.
But that stuff's really fast to change. As for just a global number
But
shift,
that's an example right there of why just changing the number wouldn't have even helped, right? Like, if the problem is elemental damage, then making armor stronger wouldn't have done anything for that. So like,
Yeah.
it's so important to understand the reason before we just make changes.
obviously the danger there by moving more fizz is it then makes it worse.
Armor should
for,
just offer some sort of
non-armor
flat
builds
damage
as well,
reduction.
but that increases
Boom,
the power
problem
of armor
solved.
differential to the others, and so there's you've got to be careful with that.
Yeah.
But well, maybe
Because I would,
maybe there's something we can do more imminently.
anecdotally, I would definitely love more access to different forms of defense, and I know that is definitely an EA problem where just not everything is in yet. But just to like anecdotally run you through my experience, I am a Smith of Kitava, so I have like the shared res and the shared max res. So I'm 89, 90, 90. And for a long time, I was like 85, 86, 87. So very high alley res. And on top of that, I was wearing a
Which
cloak
means,
of-
yes, currently moving more into fizz is probably going to be to your detriment.
Yeah, sure. But even with that and a cloak of flames, and I can't remember the name, Hollow something, but there's the unique helmet with like 15% fizz reduction. Even with all of that mitigation,
Yeah, Jonathan's
I was like
fucking
at the start of today's
pissed,
stream,
dude.
I was very rough.
This is
until
a
I got my
reality check
fourth
for
lab,
him.
Like I was able to like improve it a little bit, but it felt a little bit weird to me as a player that I've like my entire ascendancy was defense based. I picked up every defense I could on the tree, and I was trying so hard to get really good gear too, and it was very rough on defense.
I mean, what I immediately probably will do after is I'm just going to grab your character, put it locally, and then just kind of have a look at that. It's just so I can get a better exact understanding. But like, sure.
I can give you a snapshot before I because now with regen it has been
We can.
We have it all.
We have it all. Don't worry.
perfect.
We can take
Perfect.
anyone's character.
Jonathan's just like, shut up, dude. Let's get to the next question.
Yeah, the regen did make a big difference, but I'm still seeing.
He's like, fuck you, shut up.
A lot of issues there.
I'm so glad.
Another thing that has been brought up a lot, and I thought was a really good point, was we see chaos damage very early in PoE 2. In PoE 1, it was like generally something we'd see a lot later. Would you be open to considering something like the Chaos Soul Core being a rune instead, something that we can like get early?
Oh, that would be awesome.
It's definitely a big part of what makes Viper so scary. Is it's almost impossible to get Chaos Res early on. But yeah.
W question. Jonathan says no. Jonathan says no. His
Sounds
mums
like
say
it's sort of
no.
More of a hardcore. related
No, we
concern
can't. Sorry.
because in standard, you wouldn't like it. It's just balanced to be okay, but in hardcore, where you're wanting to definitely not die, it's like a different concern. And I don't think we would have thought about it in that way previously.
It is sort of a medium core
chaos-
concern, because like if you can't get past the boss, you are just stuck there.
Oh, sure, but like I mean, the damage, like it's balanced assuming 0 chaos resist, right? So like,
Well,
the-
Viper's
yeah.
hard.
it is
I
hard. It is a
think-
hard
I
fight.
think
Just,
she's the
that's just a
hardest boss
side
in the
note
game.
that's separate. But
Yeah.
like in terms of just the fact that it's chaos damage, I don't think is as relevant in standard play because like we're balanced assuming you have no chaos
Well,
resistance, and so
What does she
therefore,
do that's chaos? Obviously, the big
Yeah.
purple meteor storm that
Yeah.
I want to make some changes to because it just creates too much mess on the ground. It's a little bit lacking
Right.
clarity or that fairness
Well,
problem. And
I mean,
then
the
how many
spare
of her
things,
skills?
right? I'm assuming.
Um,
Her little
so
snake arm
the way
attack.
it works is aside from poison itself dealing chaos damage, the
Yep.
only other things that are chaos damage are anything that is purple.
Yeah.
So
So
all of her
just
green stabs and slashes, none of that is chaos, and none of it
so
should
it's
be
physical.
chaos.
It's
I should
physical
say.
hits, and then the poison. If it poisons you, then it is
Yep.
chaos damage. But because the poison damage is based on the hit, your armor effectively mitigates the your armor mitigates the chaos damage because it reduced the hit size.
Right.
So yeah.
So, yeah, the medial thing is a problem, but it's like more of a fairness problem because ideally you should be able to dodge that pretty reliably every time. Right now, it's a bit of a mess.
It is hard to dodge that.
Yes, but aside from that, it would only be the poison, of which, yes, your other defenses would, I mean, armor in particular and evasion would mitigate.
Right.
But yes, I do. It is the case, by the way, that if a thing like any snake spitter that's spitting at you with some green poison thing, that aside from the poison debuff, which I believe you said kind of wasn't that dangerous earlier in general, and maybe there are certain cases where it is.
It's definitely dangerous if you're playing an evasion character. Like that poison
but
feels
that-
lethal, and that's once again because the armor didn't.
The hit is
Yeah, yeah.
never chaos damage,
Yeah, yeah.
just to be
Okay.
clear. Which in
I
PoE 1 it is. It's like half chaos, half fizz.
Yeah. No, I did not know that. I fully thought the spares from the side, which a lot of people say is the most dangerous attack, I thought that was chaos.
I thought that was chaos
It's a very
too.
heavy
Just
hit.
fizz.
Right. Okay.
That is news to me.
So that's probably just more of a Viper is too hard problem.
Right. Makes sense.
Mm.
I wanted to ask you a little
She
bit
is
about.
hard.
She's very hard. I wanted to ask you a little bit about pushing. As a player, I experience that sometimes, like as like it's almost seems like desync to me, if I'm being frank.
I know exactly
Is
what he's talking
there
about, and
an
I've
option
died
have
to
more
that
source of push
several
resistance?
times
I mean,
today,
for
where there's
example,
like a little.
the
It feels
more
like a
strength
little
the character
lag spike
has,
when
or
I
wearing
get
heavy
pushed.
armor. It does seem a little silly to a lot
know
of people.
exactly
that,
what
like,
he's
people maybe
talking
have
about.
300, 500 strength, or they're wearing like full plate, but like yeah, a lot of monsters are just pushing you around very easily.
It doesn't currently exist as a concept of mitigating it, because it was meant to be more of a physical thing of. Well, there's two things. There's like monsters pushing you because you literally cannot occupy the same space as them.
Mhm.
So here are we talking right now about monster charge abilities, or are we talking about like a
Just like when
sword,
they-
like a
yeah.
sword swing?
The number one thing that has been noticeable for me is that like little, I think it's called an antlion maybe or something. It's like the little like yellow beast that like rolls on you. That still does take you for a
Okay,
ride.
sure.
Um,
Well, in that case, it's probably just a matter of fixing that particular thing. Like, I suspect that the answer to this one is not we need a mitigation. Really, it's more just like we just need to look at places that are like just monsters that are bad and just fix them individually.
There are certain things I wanted to do, like I wanted it to be, and there were technical limitations here that we probably need to reevaluate. But I wanted it to be when you were blocking or parrying,
Jesus.
and you got hit, you got knocked less back because you technically did deflect them.
right.
In the parry case in particular, and
In
like
some cases, there's just push direction. Like maybe the ant
Yeah,
lions
and
are
then
not
some-
pushing you
well,
side with that thing.
the
And
charges and things taking you a ride has been like honestly
Yeah.
the bane of my year.
that's just a
Yeah.
That's more of a just specific setup of specific monsters
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Like, did we fix what's his name, the lumberjack guy?
in theory, but it seems to
It
regress.
still happens
every-
sometimes.
It
Like,
seems
there's
to
something-
just break every.
I
week.
don't think this is a like balance question. I think it's just a technical like we just need to fix some places and that-
Yeah. I just wonder.
There is also some desync we need to fix because
yeah, sure. There's also that. Too.
annoying.
Yeah. Is pushing something you would consider temporarily removing until you have fixed the issue?
Not at all. No, it will make the game feel like dog shit if we do that. Like there's just lots of things that you need to have. You need to have some pushing in order to make work. Like
Okay.
I think it's more just specific monsters.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm not 100% sure I agree with that, but we'll
He's
move
like
on.
he's constantly
No,
saying,
that's because you
"Nope,
haven't
I
seen it
definitely
without it,
disagree
like,
with you."
That's fair. That's true.
If
Like,
we
there's a
turn
lot
off
of
all
things-
sources of pushing, it would be a disaster.
Right.
Dude,
Okay.
Scissorin's awesome, man. This
Um,
is great.
So during early access, we've talked about like respec and lowering respec costs and stuff. And I wanted to bring up the point that a lot of players are using a large amount of their gold on gambling, because a lot of people are falling behind or feeling behind on gear. So I wonder if you would consider further lowering costs and even like reopen the conversation on ascendancy respec during early access, especially since you've been talking about that you are going to be buffing things. So let's say somebody is like, oh wow, Flame Blast looks really cool. I would love to be able to try that, but maybe redoing the entire campaign again which can be over 20 hours for a lot of people, feels very prohibitive.
In my personal opinion, an early access game like this, where they're making constant changes, the entire
find it to be-
respecking process should be free.
not-
It should never cost you money.
I do find it to be very fucking cheap right now. Is the thing.
It should never cost you money.
I can't say personally I've run into that as a problem.
Mhm.
Like, I'll respec my character all the time. I don't even think twice about it. Like, it's not been a concern, really.
I guess it
that
depends how much
regard.
you gamble or not.
It probably
Well,
does.
at that point, yeah, but even like I'm saying, even if you're just like early, so I don't think it takes that long to actually do a pretty substantial
I
respec.
have to admit that I haven't been gambling in my playthroughs, really.
Mhm.
Like, I was, like, probably about 6 months ago, I was doing that all the time, and I just haven't really been doing it recently.
When we did the like gold model and respec costs, we had assumptions of like here's how much people will spend on vendors
Right.
and here's how much, and there's
Yeah.
probably look, those assumptions assume a perfect world of that person exactly doing that thing, and so yes, if anyone was to stray from that assumption, they're now not going to be able to afford one thing over the other.
What I'm actually hearing right now, by the way, from this and an earlier conversation we had, is that I need to not be I need to do some disenchantless runs, because apparently I'm not testing something that players are actually doing. Like,
Mhm.
my runs are entirely like I disenchant every rare on my runs generally.
That's
and,
exactly what I
so
said
if
earlier.
that's a different behavior, then I need to test that and see what
Okay.
the experience is like. Because like the
That's
whole like everyone
exactly what I said
currency
earlier.
thing, there's not, you know, like, stuff like that, and,
99%
like,
of the
and if you're
player
telling me
base
that you're,
does
like,
not
selling your
play
wares
that
and
way.
buying gambling all the time, and then you're also saying you don't have gold for respecs. It's like, well, this is just like a materially different play style that I'm not currently testing myself.
Right.
So like I think that that's what I need to do to see what's going on with that.
And with the last point I made, would you, especially with the fact that there are going to be buffs coming during this, would you be?
I don't think that anything changes between early access and not early access regard. By the way, like I think that if the argument is that it should like. I think the argument is the same regardless of whether it's early access. Like, I don't think the early access is a part of this decision regardless. It's just, what is the price supposed to be? We should get it correctly to that
Well,
price.
sure, but
I
I'm
think
talking about
otherwise it-
ascendancy respec was what I wanted to.
Yeah, otherwise
sure.
it depends a little bit on the severity of the change. But like it depends partly also on just how much we change. Without knowing the you know how big those changes are, because I needed to get in there and actually do them first and then make that decision really. Like there are certainly options there. It is important to me to make sure that I understand exactly where I sit on the ascendancy class respec thing, because the moment that's turned on, it ain't going back. So that is blocked by me, and I will take whatever is necessary on that one. I understand it.
Well,
It is more.
Can I ask you a
I will
question
have a
about it then?
Sure.
Do you feel like it is absolutely necessary to have those both be permanent choices? Because you already do have the character class itself be a permanent choice, right?
Oh no, and I'm like I do understand. Do be clear. I am on the fence about this. Like I can't say that like I'm like, oh, I can't believe POE 1 has ascendancy class respecing. Like I'm all for that as well. It's just I'm also for the more permanent decision. I'm just like, I need to find the variable that makes me be able to, or the articulation to be able to go one way or the other. And it's very easy to just fold on that. Like very easy. It'd be very easy to just be like, we're going to change it right now. But it's not, when you have the things that you can't come back from, like you definitely want to be certain to some degree. There are some other staff that share the same sentiment as me, and I might just go and have a bigger discussion and actually figure that out. And like, it is true, it's not really fair to make people have to wait for that decision on my behalf. I kind of was like, look, by release, post early access, you will have that decision one way or the other, and that will be the way it is. But yeah, fair enough. If the argument is like, if it's going to come up every single time, which is fair, people care about it, then I probably need to press the decision sooner than later. So I'll just get that answer sooner and not have people wait so long. Hopefully, for everyone's sake, it's the answer you want. But if it isn't, well, you might just have to deal with it.
That's fair. That's fair. I think I was curious about, like, so you went with the decision to
Holy
keep
shit.
that Energy Shield does not get bled, which is sort of like, gives monsters a form to be immune, right? Like it feels very similar to like a monster.
I don't think that we've actually come to a decision on this really.
Hmm.
Like there wasn't like I think after the last time this was discussed, we never actually went back and talked about it. So I
Yeah.
wouldn't say we've decided that. It's more just that it just went in like that because we didn't get another chance to talk about it. So I don't know that we have a real answer as to what we want to do with that yet.
Okay.
Like we should probably will revisit that.
I personally
unfortunately.
am just all for changing it, to be honest.
Okay, well, sure. Then I mean, I have no objection to that. I
yeah,
was not.
we
I-
made
I
the
was not-
decision a
yeah.
while back. Like,
Yeah.
I don't see why it can't.
Yeah.
Like,
I did want to bring up, if you do make it like that on players too, remember to put bleed immune on CI.
we will definitely change CI, but it is a thing that the players are now going to have to deal with who aren't CI, just
Yeah.
as a a note as a thing that will happen.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that bleed is exactly breaking the bank right now, is it? Or it was for a while. There was a period there where like bleed was just brutal. Like what changed to make that not the case? Like I'm talking pre-release.
It
Like, could you remember when the freaking like prowlers and G14 bled
well,
you? And,
we
like, it
had
was
we
horrible?
we had bleed on a lot more
Yeah.
things, and then there was some crazy damage multipliers on
Right,
it.
right.
Some that I can't remember why they were, but I mean, again, pre-release numbers things,
Cool.
which was also unfun, by the way.
Oh, yeah, they
when,
really removed it. I'm just saying, like, I don't remember what happened.
Yeah. I have a question about Ignite Prolif, specifically with the monsters needing to stand still for, or like needing to be near the source for 2 seconds, to be able to
Yeah, yeah.
proliferate.
It probably needs to be buffed.
it's on the today list.
It
Okay.
It
needs
was
to be
actually
buffed.
on my yesterday list, and I didn't quite get to it, so
Cool.
it sucks.
I know we've had a lot of heavy questions, but I have a bit of a lighter question for myself. Like, how are you feeling about the current like Blessed Orb and Divine Orb being bundled together?
I don't have a problem with it. I mean, is there anything?
I would say I don't have a feeling one way or
Yeah.
the other, really. It's
Yeah.
just as how do you feel about it?
I definitely like. I don't know if this is just a POE 1 player thing, but I definitely feel like it's missing. Because like I would never divine an item, like because the divine it's a big investment, right? Like we use it a lot on like uniques or like when a main weapon is like in need of it. But
Like, are you saying that you believe that this is reducing the desire to actually use divines?
it's just that I would never use it for just an implicit on an item, so it just makes an item feel like pretty much permanently worse than what it should be, I guess, is like my personal anecdotal feeling as a player.
I mean, is that partly also just because the ranges and or power of an implicit is just too weak as well?
Yeah, potentially.
They're not exactly impactful in most regards. Some are good.
How's the interview
very
been?
good.
There's a summary at the bottom
I
left
can't say
corner.
This is something we've really thought about.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's just
It's
goes
just
on
a
the list
thing
of
that
stuff
kind of
to think.
happened, and then
Yeah.
like, we honestly it just went under the radar.
For those of you
the whole
guys who
time,
don't
so-
know, the Blessed
If there
Orb
are
in
more opinions
PoE
on that,
1
I'd be, like, really
rerolls
happy to hear them.
implicit modifiers.
Yep.
The Divine Orb in PoE
That was
run
just something I was
rolls
curious about, so I figured I'd bring
affixes.
it up.
In this game, the Divine Orb rerolls
The next
everything.
thing is about movement speed.
That's
in
how it works.
PoE1, we have a lot more things like Whirling Blades, Frostblink, etc. And in PoE1, I feel like it's a bit more viable.
So that's why
to
he's
completely
asking, are
forego
we
movement
ever
speed on
going to
boots
get
and go for,
Blessed
like,
Orbs
triple
and give
ND
Divine
shield?
Orbs just
But obviously
modifier
movement
rerolling,
abilities are
which
new
I would be
things to add
totally
in
okay
PoE2.
with.
Is there ever a world where you either like
It's more
think about, like, removing
craftability,
the
so I'm
hidden
all for
movement
it.
reductions on shield and armor, give like a implicit movement speed to boots or something like that, so they scale a little bit with like the higher bases?
I hit level 87. I hit level
Well,
87.
I mean, you're just are
Just
you,
wanna let
are you
everyone
just
know.
saying here just make movement speed on the player faster?
So, for example, like one idea that I saw was if you let's say that some bases have 5, 10, and 15 movement speed, so like that the higher bases are slightly better, and maybe even like scale less, right? So that some of your movement speed is guaranteed, or make it like a lot easier to roll movement speed, like increase the weight that it can roll.
Well, I don't necessarily think it's bad to have a base type that where you've got a mod that, that's somewhat mandatory. Like that's okay. But it sounds like but if you're
Well, as a player, it just
like if honestly, because I mean the thing is in POE 1, are there really people going around like? Surely it isn't common that people don't have movement speed on their boots in POE 1. I mean, I guess it's
done it on
technically
quite a lot.
viable if you just. You reckon?
Yeah, quite a lot
Like-
of like triple energy shield boots and stuff.
Right.
Especially different in POE 1 because we have
It's
the
it's specialized
influence
knowledge, so-
things
Right,
and
right.
stuff
Again,
like
you,
that.
seasoned players, not like
Right.
Yeah,
just
not new
like
players, sure.
random.
But it is
Right.
an option, and it isn't really in POE 2. Like movement speed is a lot more mandatory.
I agree with that.
I mean, I don't know. To me, like I mean, sure, I do not disagree with the fact that there can be scenarios in POE 1 where that's not the case, but I would still say it's basically mandatory there for them. Like for most of your POE playing career, I would say that you're
Well,
going to be wanting to get movement speed on your boots. You know.
I would even argue like the single best boot in POE 1, which is the Ralakesh and Patience, they don't have movement speed on them, and like they're still considered like
Right.
pretty much the best boot.
But I mean, isn't it fundamentally then just the back to the question of like, you want to move faster?
Yeah, for sure, it is.
Sure. So I mean, I guess that would be the so
At the
really
end
it
of
just
the day,
goes back
what
to
people
that.
want. Move
Right.
faster implicitly and less dependency on the mod, right?
Yeah.
But I
I
mean,
mean-
whether or not it's implicit
Which
or
is a
based on the mod or anything, it's just I want to move faster, right? Like it feels like that's really the core.
Which
of
comes back to
Yeah,
the we
yeah.
need to have those discussions and
Right,
yeah,
right, right.
Yeah.
It's
I think if
similar.
they just gave every
A
class
difference in
10%
POE2
faster movement
is
speed by
that,
default, a lot
the
of people would
implicits of
not
uniques,
worry about or
especially
not
things like
complain
life
about it.
sprig, will scale into the end game. Where like if I find a life sprig on my level 80 character now, it's never going to be usable early game. But the explicits on life sprig, and a lot of other caster uniques and things like that, they don't scale either. So have you explored the idea of the actual explicit scaling or the implicit not scaling so that you can find these like twink leveling uniques? Like what are your thoughts around the uniques there?
I don't think we would want uniques to have the explicit scale like that. That's kind of not what uniques are about.
Yeah.
So I just not that is not a particular solution. That
The
I would
bigger
want.
questions about whether or not the implicit, the skill should or shouldn't level up with the item.
Well,
I mean, it currently does, right?
It does.
It does. But something that could be interesting is that
Holy
if you find a
shit.
life sprig on level 80 character, it can scale up to that level. So it would scale with your character. That would make it feel really good as a leveling item, for example. That you can use it at level 1, you hit level 3.
I really don't like that kind of thing. The whole like item that just scales with your character. Like, I don't think that we want to move in a direction where you'll have less times when you put items on your character as you level up.
That's
Like,
fair.
that doesn't feel like the right direction to me.
But there's also more whether, and there's a second part to that, which is whether or not life sprig should even have high level requirements ever,
Mhm.
which is a more
That's
a
a
thing that's
separate-
come up a bit.
That's
more,
a separate question. That there's
Yeah, look at that
that's
lightning
come up.
damage.
I'm kind of not quite sure about that one at the moment.
That's fair.
Well,
Yeah,
there'll be
I
more
was-
discussion.
I mean, so actually, so one thing that was proposed and as a potential solution to this is that just the like, I feel like maybe you didn't like this. Or I can't remember who didn't like this. Someone didn't like this. Because I proposed that we make it so that the implicit skill on uniques has like a cap level, but then that does level up as you go through the game.
Mhm.
Like not so it does not that sorry, it's not that it levels up, it's that like it is capped to the level of where you are.
Yeah.
So that way, even if you get a level 80 life sprig, you can still equip it at low levels, and then and then that will go with you effectively. And somehow I see that as different from like
Right.
your items changing as you level up. That to me, that's not like quite the same thing. So like that would potentially be an option. I don't remember why we did. There was some reason why we didn't do that, but like it might still be on the cards.
That's fair.
Wait, so you're saying what? You're saying if you find it at level 80,
saying if you
and-
find it at
Jonathan
level
has
80,
definitely lightened
Succeed
up a
skill,
little
but you can
bit.
still
A
equip it,
little
it doesn't
bit. He's
change the
lightened up a
level
little bit.
requirement, but then the skill gets down.
Someone
levels
was
to
in
the
his ear saying,
maximum that it
Jonathan,
can be.
stop
What did I
being a dick
miss?
to people.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
I thought,
and
I
then-
thought that's what he's proposed just a second ago. But
No, he's talking about the explicit skill.
there's-
Jonathan
no,
has definitely
the
lightened
second
up a
one
little
was
bit.
that, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Is he done getting
maybe I
grilled?
misunderstood then. Okay, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
In that case, then sure. Like,
I mean,
that's
I
the
would
thing.
personally prefer to just.
I don't
be
know,
like,
he's
you
just-
can
he's
drop a
not
low-level
as
life sprig
angry
and that's
anymore,
use a low-level
Yeah,
for
but I
sure.
don't love that either, honestly.
But I don't hate that.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
like,
hate
there's
it.
a part of me that also kind of liked the idea that there were some uniques that were more valuable to find at lower levels, which I thought was kind of interesting. But I don't know
Right.
whether players actually like that or not. So that's just kind of like a random other thing.
That's fair.
But
I don't hate that.
yeah.
What you
Yeah, I
proposed.
was just curious because we do find them a lot. Another question is about the minion resurrect timer. it keeps resetting like the entire timer every time a monster dies. And that can feel very frustrating. So I wondered, how do you feel about that? That the entire timer resets?
Well, if you don't have that, it feels a lot more frustrating. Let me tell you. Like that was how it was until we changed it, and like it was so bad. Because what happens is that like the monsters, that your minions just die one at a time, and then they can never really accomplish anything, and it's just like trust me, that was a buff. That change, like that was a massive improvement. So yeah, like until you experience it the other way, like you will understand if you play it the other way. It's
There
really
might
bad.
be an intermediary there.
That's exactly what I was
explore
thinking,
some
Tom.
options.
Well, it's
for
also-
example, like instead of resetting the entire timer, it adds to the timer based on like the cost of the minion or something like that. We might be able to do something like that. So
But
it
I don't
doesn't-
know. But that's not going to fix the fundamental issue, which is that minions work best when there's lots of minions. And so the issue that we had is that you just get into a situation where they just trickle in and die one at a time.
No
and
matter what, they have to revive all at the same time.
that has to happen. Yes.
I'm just saying it could be that, like, okay, let's say everyone's
See,
dead
now
but
they're
one.
actually talking
So it
about
doesn't- it
solving
increases it,
problems. Like
but
this is a
not as
much
much.
better
so
interview.
instead of
now.
like, all about to
Sure.
revive except for one. Oh, he died, and
Yeah,
now
that's
6 seconds again.
that actually is viable.
Like they're
and
admitting
that
right
maybe is a
now
change
of
we make.
issues in
And
the
like,
game,
would you
and
ever
that's
be
good.
open to adding a keystone that changes the behavior?
I was actually thinking about that earlier today, and I mostly, like the troll in me was like, we should do this just so the players can see how bad it is.
Yeah.
but yeah, that was probably a negative thought I shouldn't be having.
No, that's fair.
but,
I mean, I think a lot of
but-
people would like
yeah.
to see it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I think the thing Mark just said is much more reasonable, and so we should probably do something more like that. Yeah.
Convocation, is that something on the table? It's like maybe a spirit skill or something?
I don't love it.
That's fair.
I don't love it.
I can't even remember what that does. It's something in POE
I'm
1.
kind of like,
Yeah.
I could see a world where reservation cooldown, or you have to earn it, or something like that. If they're not,
If it to go in, it would have to be different enough that players probably wouldn't see it as convocation anymore. Like I suspect that's kind of the reality. Like yeah, like as Mark said, you'd have to add some kind of conditions, or you'd have to do something, and it's like at that point, it's not even doing the thing the players want it for anyway. So it's like,
Yeah.
you know, like
that being said, it
Yeah,
might
yeah.
still
Is it
just
me
be
or are
better,
skill
and there
gems
might be
so
some room
hard
for
to
it.
find?
I don't love it.
Skill
Well,
gems,
finding
dude. I have a
skill gems.
billion of them.
Like I would much
I
rather
can't
find a
find
better
any
solution for that.
17s.
Okay.
No spirit gems.
When it comes to map completion, obviously there's
It's
been some
rough
changes this
in
patch.
these parts of town.
But one thing that easily feels the worst is when there is one monster just like really far away, and the checkpoint system doesn't really cut it there. Would you consider making the completion of a map be like 90% of the rares instead of 100? Because the bad feeling is very often tied to just one monster, the other side of the map, and I have
That
to,
would be a
like, do
great
so much
quality of life
backtracking.
change, in my opinion.
Well, I want to solve this problem. I don't know that that's the answer, but I understand the issue. Like, there's
I mean,
been a few
we
different
straight
approaches
up
with it.
we straight up discussed last night that like
Well,
just having the minimap icons on.
There was a
always
discussion of
prob-
doing
That'd be
icons on
good.
all the time, right? Because you're not gonna miss the monsters if you
The
see them.
The
in
main
advance.
reason for that is like the current way it works is it's like when 200 remaining they appear, and on some maps that's like you kill 3 packs and they appear, and other maps it's like you got to clear 80% of it before they
Right.
appear, and honestly that's kind of weird and bad anyway.
Yeah.
It's just that we kind of want to like the main thing we're worried about with
Yeah.
that change is the whole you just play on the mini map, like you're not even
Yeah.
looking into the game. And
But
so
but I think that
yeah.
fear.
I'm very in favor of that.
well,
I love
okay,
that
so,
change.
like,
The mini
do we
map.
just turn off?
Yeah,
like,
literally just showing from the start. Like I love that initially for sure.
Yeah,
at
that's
least
what
for
they
me.
should do.
Sorry, I thought you said
100%.
you loved the idea of not looking at the game and only playing off the minimap.
One
I
of the
kinda do that
tests,
anyway.
one of the like when we were trying to find that.
I mean, doesn't
Crash,
everyone
Yeah.
play off the
um,
minimap?
one of our
Pause for a
developers,
second.
like,
I play
tried
off the
playing with
minimap.
just
I look at the
graphics turned
minimap
off,
to
like,
run
they just had
around.
the minimap, and they played literally to the end of Act 2 with just no graphics, and they're like. And the funny thing was like, what the hell? How did you even manage to get through 2 acts like that? And he's like, oh, Huntress OP. I was like, okay, like so it is actually possible to play entirely with the minimap, no graphics at all, apparently.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
That's fun. No, I would love that.
Yeah, I want to change that imminently. The thing with the 90% thing you're suggesting, by the way, there is like let's say the map only has 3 rares. Is it just
Right.
2 out of 3? Does
Sure.
it like round down? Does it round up? If there's only 2 rares, is it literally just
Probably
one?
just enable seeing the res on the.
I
minigame.
agree.
It's probably
I
better
like that.
just to do
I
that.
agree.
I like that. Another quick question about Delirium. It seems very fast. Obviously, we're a bit slower now. Any thoughts on Delirium speed?
I very specifically made a number of builds and tested them just before this 020 release, and I was actually surprised how well I was doing. And I was like, okay, like I thought this was a big problem, and I was like, I'll just actually go and actually test it myself. So it could be like, okay, here's I'd like to know a bit more here, I guess, which is like, is it certain maps over others?
Yeah,
Because of that,
100%. Like, because it
Okay,
still
so there's a-
expands like
there's
a
a good-
donut, right?
yeah, which we do, and we do kind of have to balance it around probably the bottom. Maybe it's yeah, sure. There's probably a point where it's balanced around an assumption of like being more acceptable maps instead of the worst ones, and so I just need to shift that assumption and then change it. But yeah, I did specifically personally test this on a number of characters pre 020, and I was actually I was like, I expected it to be way worse than it was. That being said, I wasn't using like a massive range of maps for testing that. I was
Yeah.
like, probably 5 or 6 different things on many different characters. So,
Right.
yeah, sure. I will look at that as well. I will add it to the today list.
Yeah.
It's going to be a big day.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys doing this. So obviously POE, you're not necessarily tied to like the warrior being melee, right? Like right now I'm playing artillery ballista. Would it be possible to implement some sort of favored system that I can just tick like artillery ballista with a little heart on it? So then when I go to like level up those gems, I don't have to in the bottom left search artillery ballista and
Well,
untick the.
I would suggest just having a tab for equipped gems would be the way to do that.
Yeah.
Like you just have a tab
Yep.
that just shows you the equipped gems. And you just click on
Perfect.
and you level up that way.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
all the classes, then
then
my
that's what- yeah.
gems, and then all gems
Right,
is
right.
probably what it should be. Yeah.
Another question. The Smith's
right, here
hammer
we go.
ability. I was
fractured leg,
watching,
brother
I have not
Nick.
used it myself, but I saw
Good
Queen
luck.
69 using it, and it looked pretty painful
I
with
don't
like a
know what to
little like
expect.
tink,
Have no
and then
clue.
going out and
Hope
hitting
it
twice.
works for you, 'cause it
Any
didn't work for me.
improvements to that?
So there were meant to be
Oh,
some
this is
changes that
the
were made
other
to this that I
This is
even
the one where, like,
specifically
the
spoke
ship
about.
comes
I
out the
think
ground.
with
Mm-hmm.
maybe
This is
Darth and Gazzy
trippy
or
as
whatever
shit.
when we had that last one.
Yeah.
And those changes didn't occur. They have
Okay.
occurred locally. They should be in a imminent patch coming out. Like
Awesome.
that's it somehow got missed, I think, or I don't know. I actually don't know what happened there, but that was a sheer mistake, straight
Awesome.
up.
All good. So there are multiple skills that can use chargers. A few players have reported that like they might want to use chargers on a specific skill. Would there be a way to like deactivate that a skill uses chargers, but you still want to use that skill, but you don't want it to be empowered?
This was something that came up like probably about 3 or 4 days before we shipped. Actually, you were talking because the obvious case is barrage on the Huntress, right?
Yeah.
Like whether or not you want to do that. So I think like I'd have to look into whether or not this is going to be okay,
Ooh,
but
the
we
fuck is
could have a support
Kalandra?
gem that does that like gives some other power boost, but says it can't consume charges or something.
Shit,
And then
saw
that way
that
you
coming.
could use that with barrage if you wanted to disable it for that, or something like that. So I think that'd probably be the way. But I have to think about exactly what that should be. But something along those lines would be the way. it would work.
way I died.
Yeah.
I have a little like just interesting
Alright,
question
stay
about how
calm.
do you feel like class
Got this.
identity revolves more around weapons, right? Because like I'm a warrior build, but a lot of people would inherently think like warrior is maces. But yeah, like the class identity is more around the weapons themselves. I was curious how you feel about that.
Well, we explicitly moved to having 12 classes partly because of that, like to make that the case. Like we want that, and this is actually was driven so when we were talking about like adding weapon types and so on, there was this thing where we're like, okay, if you're, you know what it actually was? It's okay. So we had the spear base type, and we're like, okay, because this is like way back, like a long time ago, we're like, okay, what is going to make a person who selects a ranger ever switch to spears and do that? That's just incredibly unlikely to actually happen. It's like ultimately the purpose of the classes at the start are kind of to give you a stereotype to like to go to. Now you don't have to follow that, obviously, like everything's
Yeah.
open, but giving players like a thing where they're like, okay, like I know what I'm gonna do, like I'm gonna do this thing. It's like it's kind of important for new players to have that happen. So
Yeah.
I think it is overall very positive and kind of like why we did that in the first place. And I mean, like an evidence of that in POE 1 is like, yeah, players who select ranger, like even though there's all this whole thing about being able to become a melee ranger, like a new it takes a long time before someone would even experiment with that if they're a new player. Like they just wouldn't even cross their mind to like change weapon type like that once they've already started. So effectively, just due to that, we needed to have some way to make it so that from the very beginning you kind of know
level
that you've got some
17
idea in your
spirit
head about
gem.
what kind of thing
Yeah.
you want to play.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. The next question is about corrupted items, and you added, in my opinion, a very fun new unique strongbox. Actually, whoever made the Venter strongbox, chef's kiss, love that thing. Please put it in POE 1 as well. Coolest thing ever. But I find corrupted items a little frustrating too, due to quality and sockets. I don't know if the answer is just like that they always have quality and sockets, but obviously it's items that we can't recombinate anyway. And I just want to hear your thoughts on a balance pass from that. It's very frustrating to get a really cool unique that is or rare that is effectively useless.
Yeah, something needs to change there. Like it isn't right.
We actually removed some corrupted drops before O2O went out, and then because we were like, wait, hold on, getting corrupted items just sucks.
Yeah.
Like this isn't a good thing you want. So like corrupting an item of your choice is great.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we just straight up were like, we need to just start removing the corrupted drops and find a different way or a different item mechanic or do something with them.
Yeah. Cool.
This 100% just like, what is this random white corrupted item on the ground? Like that is never going to be of use to anyone.
Right.
Yeah.
So we just need to fix that for sure.
Cool. Is there a possibility of the runes being added to the currency stash tab?
I believe we would. So what was
We're adding a socketables affinity.
Yeah.
We're adding a bunch of affinities. I think it's like socketables, fragments, which will include tablets.
Yeah.
And obviously fragments. Breach and or catalysts.
Cool.
Expedition and thus also logbooks and the currency. We're adding a whole bunch of them. I think there's 5, 6, 7 maybe different affinities that we're meant to be adding within I would expect to see that within a week probably is my guess. We're not going to add that. This is currently it has the whole you have to have the stash tab in order to have the affinity, and we're having to divorce that a little bit so that we can just have the affinities because the tabs take longer to make. And so that we're doing that work currently, and I would expect to have all of that. So you can use your premium quads, whatever, to stash all of those.
Cool. Actually almost through with all of my questions here. So this isn't something, sadly, that I've been able to interact too much with. But I wanted to talk a little bit about recombinators anyway, and just see if you guys have looked into the data a little bit. Obviously, I've seen a clip of, for example, Karn having the 0.91 chance to recombinate. What do you guys think of recombinator use this early, basically?
I don't think we've even had enough real
That's kind of waiting for more info and data there for sure.
Yeah.
I did worry
Just got
that
the
there'd
Wake
be
of Destructions.
that
That's a
people
1
would
divine
start
boot
seeing
drop.
those very low values because they're using extremely
We got the perfect
rare
1 to 50 roll
modifiers,
on the boots. That's
or
actually
numbers
really
of
nice.
mods, and getting oh my god, it says less than 1% or less than 2. This whole system sucks.
There was a real it's interesting because with recombinators, I feel like every time we've ever even looked at them, they've always got this thing of this tension between they're so OP and yet also they look so underpowered. When they've got this horrible tension like that. However, what I do think that this system is compared to the previous one is so much better is that if you're using them for the low number of mod cases, then you can get relatively good weights. But we do have the ability to do more specific balance here if we want to. So we'll just adjust it. Honestly, I have to admit, I haven't even recombinated anything on live myself yet. So it's just not I can't really say anything about.
Yeah, that's fair. It's something I haven't.
I just don't know how it feels enough,
There were 2 major item systems that I was expecting to get a bunch of feedback on and then would calibrate. One was recombinating, and the other, which I am very thoroughly looking for, and maybe you have some opinions on it, is how the new map drop progression works. And I know there is 2. There's one thing I changed last night, which is to make it a bit easier to get guaranteed maps from the fixed last rare and last final boss. But the other thing is there is currently a bug which I saw, which is sometimes the boss's drop isn't +1 level, which yeah, I don't know how that happens, but I saw
Okay.
that bug. But assuming those are fixed, I am very curious to know and kind of just get people's, feeling on that. I've seen some people get through the tiers very, very quickly, which
Yeah.
is fine because they have proven that they can, and that's
Yeah.
fine, and they weren't at the whims of the RNG as much. But I'm looking for a lot of
Yeah.
feedback on that, and I'm hoping to start getting a bit more of that as people get
No,
into Endgame
I
more.
have anecdotally heard people telling me that they're happier with how in-game is now than how it was in 0-1.
I have also heard that, but
Yeah,
again, very anecdotally. So
especially when it comes to sustain, I'm the wrong person. to ask
People are
because
happier with Endgame now. I don't know
was
if I agree with
shocked
that.
At one of the previous podcasts, when people were saying they were struggling with sustain, so I thought it
Opium.
was funny when you basically
mean,
said
s-
skill
Well, that
issue.
was that was
Yeah.
also the case for us, which is why we
Yes,
changed
so
it.
that's why we just were like,
so
let's
I'm-
fully redo
Yeah.
this.
So I'm the wrong
What is it
person to
gonna
ask
be?
for about sustain, and obviously there's no issues for me with sustain now. I've talked to my community a little about this, and it was pretty split with the new like how you unlock Atlas points. A lot of people didn't like it. I personally like it a lot more. I had a strong dislike for the do 10 tier 1 maps, do 10 tier 2 maps.
Mhm.
So
Also
I
agree.
love the new way, but a lot
Okay.
of people in my community didn't. So you're definitely gonna have to get more feedback there. I'm just not 100%
Okay,
sure.
okay.
I think the
Well,
issue that
this-
people in my
Oh,
chat
shit,
were
I'm at the
saying
boss.
was that they were
Kinda scared.
struggling to see the corruption. So maybe even like
don't know
some
what
sort
she
of
does.
indicator of like not an arrow, but like more.
When you
readily
say
find-
C, do you mean when you say C, do you mean in the, like out
Alright,
of
well,
the fog of war or
Okay,
in the
one
fog
try,
of war?
easy peasy.
both, I guess,
See what
like
happens.
just like do you know the way we have the
Oh.
beams towards the
I just gotta
pillars
break
right
them.
now?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess
yeah.
people
That's why
want
that's why I'm
like
asking. Like, are you
Oh.
saying just like physically you don't see them when they're
We,
revealed?
um,
Or...
Just before the patch
Yeah.
went out, we were like, we actually did go, do we want these to be visible in Fog of War or not?
yeah.
And they were, by the way. And then we were like, I think maybe actually we
Okay,
don't
not
because
bad.
you're going to spend too much of your playtime just
That was
looking in
not
Fog of
that
War, and I want you to be
Right.
looking in the revealed section more. And so that's why I did change it. So that some things are in Fog of War, but it's like not that many. So
Nice.
towers and citadels being that. And
But
then
you could have like a very short distance, maybe. Or
yeah,
something
so
like that,
but,
just to
but
slightly
we don't
increase it,
currently
but
have
yeah.
a
Yeah.
distance in Fog of War. You can see it's just either it is or
Right.
it isn't. And so
Mhm.
maybe we can mess with that and have it be like, you can see
Makes
like
sense.
some depth in or something like that just to make it a bit better. But
Yeah. But
I mean,
at
it's
least
good
for
feedback,
myself,
it's
I
good
like
to
it.
know.
Yeah.
So that's about the Atlas points. If you do get any more, and of course, if you happen to get a collective from your community
Yeah.
in particular as well, and of course,
Hey, Nick,
people
you
are going
there?
to post it. You have my Discord as well. Just tell me because I'm very, very curious about the map
Would you
drops
sell me
and how people
a
feel
level
about
17
now
spirit
that
gem
it's like
if you
way
have
more
one?
deterministic for
Mhm.
both sustaining and going up the tiers.
Yeah.
I
Um,
will.
Now,
You
now,
can just
obviously,
have it.
not a huge
I have
amount of people
exactly one.
collectively
Do you
as in
really?
the end game, but like it's enough to start getting stuff.
I have
so,
a billion level
um,
18s.
yeah, I'd really,
Spirit
really like
gems?
to make sure
Yeah.
we got that right. So,
Damn.
if any of that comes
Oh,
up,
Lucky.
spirit.
yeah.
No, I don't have any spirit.
I
Sorry.
have one last question about POE2, and then I have a few quick fire
just have
questions
skill.
about POE1, and then we're done.
Okay.
How do you feel about the removal of clear speed, things like Herald of Ice, but then
People are
sort of
trying to
adding it
buy
back in with
Maps. That's kinda
effectively a few
funny.
players are telling me the lightning strike. And
Oh, I
Roa
got another
effectively just
one.
swaps
What
it
is
from Herald of Ice
Castaway?
to the Roa and
Hulls
the lightning
crashed
strike.
splitter upon the shores. What the fuck is happening?
Well, lightning.
I don't
you do Castaway?
know whether or
Mm-mm.
not the balance of those is correct, quite frankly.
It's not quite like there's probably misbalance here, 100%, but it's not quite the same as what the Heralds were doing.
Yeah.
But it is still a balance anomaly for sure. Like I certainly have people playing, I know people who are
Drain's
playing
kinda
lightning
fucking
archers
ass.
right now, and they're like, why am I suffering like
How
this? I'm
cool
going to
is spit
swap
on
to
that
lightning
thing?
spear. Which I assume is what you meant.
Yeah, Root 2 made me promise
yeah.
to ask that.
Yeah. So look, it's pretty clear. It is the number one played build right now is Lightning Spear Amazon, and that for good reason, right? Like, it wasn't the intention to be like we removed this thing and added this thing. That isn't intentional. That it ends up playing that strongly and that powerfully, and it's like a clear like. I mean, just use it and the whole screen implodes,
Yeah.
right?
But the trouble
So you
we
went
have
for
now
rarity on
is,
your map, on your
like,
Atlas tree,
you know,
right? That's the kind of
this
way you
is
went.
what people are doing now.
Yeah.
And we nerf that. Like, you know.
No,
like,
that's fair.
The answer is usually that we can't very easily.
That's fair.
So, you know.
Some of it, yeah.
So a few POE1
I don't
questions
have
and
any
then
fucking
nothing.
level 11 maps,
Do we have a rough
man.
estimate at all
Fuck.
for 326?
Or level 10s. Jesus
I
Christ.
mean, are we telling people? Have we said
Are
anything
these
about
Yeah, I
that?
think we were like,
What
I
the
think
fuck?
last we said was A and around that territory, or at least towards the latter
Wait,
half
wait, you
of May.
cut out. You cut out.
Just do 10.
No, sorry, I said nothing.
No!
um, I was just pretending. No, towards the end of May was what we
Okay.
last said,
Stuff
and
build
the
up.
intention is still
Probably should
that
switch to
is
it.
currently on track. Obviously, all these things are kind of like, up to within a 2-week
Yeah.
kind of band because things happen. That being said, if you're not hearing about things by the end of May, or at least then I'd be very, very surprised.
Yeah.
You should be for sure.
Cool.
Oh, we'll be right back.
Should be around.
Yeah.
Awesome. Any chance of WSD and POE1? Have you thought more about it?
It's not really a question of thinking about it. It's a question of like, I mean, I would put it in tomorrow if we could.
Yeah.
The problem is that the character rigs are just not set up for it. And so
Yeah.
I will just mention like kind of like the long-term plan here. So once every microtransaction from PoE 1 works in PoE 2, at that point it will mean that we could then port the character rigs from PoE 2 back to PoE 1 and rig the old character models and items onto them. And that would then mean that we would have access to the animation library and everything that we have in PoE 2
Wow.
in PoE 1, which would then mean that we could put WASD in, basically.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is
Yeah.
that like in the but this will take a while, right? But like
Yeah.
in the long term, this can happen. But like it would effectively we always sort of imagined that we would take the PoE 2 character rigs and port them back to PoE 1 once the microtransaction had all been ported over.
Yeah.
But it requires 100%. Obviously, we can't turn a microtransaction off in PoE 1 you already bought. So like therefore we have to wait until we've
The
got full
thing is,
compatibility before we
and
can do that.
another thing is like incentivized to make a change.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is
That we have to rig everything to all
we
the
currently have
stupid
to-
PoE 1 character
we
models
have to
every time.
currently do
Yeah.
So the moment that we can finally get rid of those PoE 1 character models, like character rigs, that means
Okay.
that it just reduces our workload a crap ton. So
Mm.
and then
Also,
at that
we,
point we could add WSD.
We've got a pretty large rigging department right now,
Yeah.
and they are spending probably the majority of their life all rigging microtransactions to
Yeah.
PoE 2 characters right now. That
So-
is what
Awesome.
they're doing. So
So I mean, eventually it will get to the point where that is the case.
Cool. I have the same question, but with pausing. So for PoE 1.
That one, I think that they even tried to do that.
it was almost there.
It was almost there, and then there was like a couple of
What was
things.
the
So
problem?
like it is our intention to get that in.
Awesome.
Holy shit, the like
Um,
cost today is
Another thing that I really love in
110
PoE 2
chaos
the
right
highlight
now.
effect. Like when I right click a transmute and it shows like what items this works on. It's really nice quality of life.
Right. Well, I've been.
Now let's try this castaway, see what this is about.
Holy shit.
Be fine. I mean, I don't know why that would be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, should be
Sure.
fine. Yeah,
I
we
mean,
can
stuff
probably
like
do
that, 100%.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
either,
yeah.
either we're just not going to,
Damn, you're
Yeah.
fucking poor like
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
it won't just happen.
Cool.
Sure.
Final
Oh, this is
question
like the
Valorant
money
in PoE
map.
2 can change the magnitude of
What
two
the
items.
fuck?
Is that
Still.
something we could ever see in PoE 1?
Well, the amount of work.
There's
that it
so
would
much gold
take-
on this map.
So here's the
Oh,
thing,
shit.
right? Like that for every unique,
Yeah.
we have manual work to do.
I
to
have
work
a
out
bug
what
where
to
it's
do
not like
there.
showing the
And
monster's
obviously in
health
PoE
bar
2, given that
above
there weren't
them.
all uniques
Hmm.
made already, like we were able to do that. So
Dude, I'm fucking rich.
I'm not going to say never in PoE 1, but just the amount of work it would take to like look at the balance of every single unique and do that work would be quite
And then
large. Like,
Most would take only like 2 seconds and would just be
sure,
fine.
sure,
but
there's like implications
it's
for a lot
not-
of
Yeah.
it's like There's
Makes
just
sense.
a lot of uniques in PoE 1, right? Like a lot.
Awesome.
Um,
That was
It's like some monsters show
that was
up
all
or
the
above
questions I
top,
had.
some
Thank
monsters
you
don't.
so
I
much
don't know.
for taking time to do this. I know this was super welcome by me and the community. We really appreciate it. I know it was a bit combative today, but I promise it's from
Sure.
love for the game.
well, actually,
and,
so I at the beginning, I obviously got out of bed on the wrong side of the bed this morning because I was feeling a little bit anxious, probably more than I should have done. And I
Oh,
apologize for that,
Jonathan's
'cause that was
saying
probably not
sorry.
great. But yeah,
For what?
I don't know, for whatever reason, I just
That he
kinda-
was a
yeah,
dick
I just
earlier.
was just feeling a bit this
No,
earlier, but yeah.
I appreciate it. I actually, compared to most, I think we came out of this one with like, here's like actually like a 15 changes we're just going to go make like immediately, which is
Right.
awesome. And some we knew about, some we didn't, and some
Right.
and a whole bunch of discussion. So like, I actually. The
he's
value coming
passionate.
out of
You
this,
can't
I
really
feel
fault
very,
him
very
for
good
that,
about,
you know?
honestly.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping we can get a lot of those changes, and I'm hoping it. Obviously, it'll help, but like, it is good because I mean, at the end of the day, it's a just creating that collaborative environment between developer and player base that and using users as the intermediary. And I'm sure a lot of these opinions yourself, you're part of that, but it is very important that we keep doing this because it will create greatness.
Yeah,
Yeah, I need
no,
that new
I really
Pokemon. This
appreciate you guys
Pokemon's
coming here.
kind
I've
of
actually
cheats.
like as a rule for my podcast, I actually took something Jonathan said to heart really, really hard that I really liked. And you said that you really like when the interviewer when it's their questions and not just on behalf of others because they're able to do better follow-ups and stuff. So I've
Yeah.
tried hard to focus on that as well, that it's things that
there's
I
the
am able to
boss.
do
I wanna
follow-ups on.
fight the boss.
So,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Let's go.
thank you guys so much for your
Thank you.
time.
Yeah,
Awesome.
thank you, and thank
It's a
everyone for watching
motherfucking goal.
Yep.
and playing.
We appreciate it.
Cheers.
Bye.
Right.
Whew.
I guess this is like the gold unique map. Pretty neat.
Try to die less than I do. Okay. I don't know how I did.
Oh, yeah, you know
'cause
what
I
that
have
means,
not had
right?
Chat open,
Time for some
so I don't know if you
gambling.
guys hate me now. But I can promise you that I did my best. That was my best.
Okay. So my immediate thoughts over that interview. I was obviously commentating on it occasionally throughout things, just on some points I kind of felt very highly about. But Zizarin did a fantastic job. He was willing to be combative, as he said there, which I think was very good. I'm also very happy that Jonathan apologized to people. I think he might have had someone in his ear saying, "Hey, dude, these are the people that love your game. They want to continue loving your game, and here's their issues," right? So Jonathan's obviously a very passionate developer. You know, it's his game. You know, he wants to shape the game in his image, but it's important to remember, and I think he kind of realized this, halfway through as he started to lighten up, that just because it's your vision doesn't mean it's the best vision, and just because it's his game doesn't mean he has all the right answers, right? So it was important for him to distinguish that, and he obviously did later on in the interview. I mean, we're all Path of Exile 2 players. You know, that's why I'm here. That's why you guys are here. You know, I enjoy making videos. I enjoy playing the game. You know, I have my frustrations with it right now, but I'm not really going anywhere. You know, I've been mad several times today over some stupidly broke mechanics, but it's important to remember that, you know, we are all just as passionate about the game as they are. And if there's things that we recommend, is, you know, because we can infinitely test this a billion more times than any developers could. You know, they could run simulations or they could do internal testing, but there's only so many, tens of them, and hundreds of thousands, if not millions of us. So it was important for them to take a step back, and that combative interview, I think, is probably the best interview that the Path of Exile 2 developers have ever sat in, because I can tell that they were definitely challenged, and that's very, very good. So I would say W interview. Very, very, very W.
I'm just glad that they heard it from a player's perspective, you know? I think it's very good that a developer will actually take the time to listen to someone and take points from a player's perspective, because, you know, they grind the game like you, like all day, every day if they could, right?
Yeah,
So we
I mean,
know
like,
more
that's
technically.
for them, it's a job, but for all of us, it's very, you know, we're very passionate, and ultimately, this is not a free game, right? Like, this game costs money. $30 right now at the absolute minimum. I mean, it's not free like Path of Exile 1. So it's important to remember that we're all paying customers who want this game to be as good as it can be. So that interview, in my opinion, was definitely a W. I'm super happy that it ended the way that it did, because that was rough for a minute. I was getting very frustrated that Jonathan was being so combative. Like, that was very unnecessary.
Oh my God.
Can you just buy the Dawn of the Hunt MTX things, or do you have to get them from these mystery boxes?
I don't know what that even is. Used to excavate the buried treasure. Where the fuck's the buried treasure?
For the time being, it's strictly mystery box or bundle. Dude, big L. Massive L. I'm buying 5 boxes though. This is actual gambling on stream right now. Actual gambling on stream. See ya, Thomas. So where are these mystery boxes now? Question mark? MTX stash. It'll appear inside your MTX stash. What does that even mean? Where's my MTX stash? Hello?
Huh? Hello?
I'm just saying, like, I don't know
Oh.
where this is. Like, I literally just bought 5 of those boxes with the points that I have, and I don't know where they are. Massive L, I just lost money. Ah ha ha. Ha ha ha. Found him. All right, actual gambling on stream right now. Good luck. Changes the appearance of any equipped boots to the Breach Lord Knight's boots. Let's
I don't know
check
where the
those out really
crystals
quick.
made 'em.
Can't even really see them because of the glow effect.
Oh, it's right here. Ah.
How do I get rid of my glow effect? Extras, character effect. Okay. They look terrible.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck is this?
What?
Look at this right here.
Oh, I forgot to claim my deer from the drops. Feels bad. Can I still do that, or is it way too late?
So are we breaking the streamer today? No, Banjo, no.
Whoa, stop.
Are you seeing that?
Hey, I just claimed it. We're good. Am I seeing what?
My stream. What the well, not my stream, Discord stream.
Holy cow, that's a lot of gold.
What the fuck?
Hold on, don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Press I to see how much gold you have.
Yeah.
324. I bet you get like 300,000 from that.
You think?
I'm gonna guess 220,000.
All right. I'm gonna say
So
I'll
you're
get
going.
to,
I'm guessing you're going up to 544.
I'll say 6. No.
Was it a fractured
Yeah,
map?
I'll go
Yeah, it
6.
was.
I'll go 6.
You're going up to 600,000. Okay, go pick it up. Let's see it. Oh, press Z. Oh, never mind. You're good. What did it go up to?
And 537.
Wow,
yeah.
I was 7,000 off. What a guess. Insane. Okay, back to the MTX loot boxes.
Oh yeah. So how does that work?
Dijin's portal effect. Use the water Degens portal effect. Okay. Next one. Oh, I got it. I got it.
Oh, the defiler map
I
device.
got it. This is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. I got it.
Streamer luck?
Yes.
Streamer client?
Yes. Oh, 30 exalted
Did they-
sail. We're almost able to afford that portal or that shield. I almost have back up the two divines.
Did you do it by the bundle or by the box?
I did it by the bundle because I had $90 of MTX from the pack that I bought.
Oh.
That portal might be the best portal too. Is it? It'll show up on my map device if it's in my rotation because my maps just randomly change. It's about time this bow sold. It was sitting in there for 40 for so long. Now it's 30. This guy's getting it for basically half price. You're welcome.
All right. And then, so how do you open it? What'd you do?
You go to MTX and then you go to cosmetics all the way over to consumables. Let's open up the next one. Ghoul Hunter body armor. Okay. And last one is, oh, I got a beetle pet. Let's check him out.
Oh, the Breach Lord's Crusader's body armor. Is that what you got?
I got the legs. No, I want the cat and the kiwi. There we go. Or the cat and the thing.
Tormentor's rare finisher.
I'll be honest though, the kiwi's kind of goated. Look at how it walks around. That's funny.
Ooh, that looks kind of
It's gonna make me think it's a monster though. I need to get something else. I need to buy stash tabs for the guild. I need to start inviting people to the guild. That was on my list of things to do.
Oh,
so
okay.
guild stash tabs. Let's do guild. I mean, we're gonna do, I guess, pretty much everything, right? Guild map tab, unique tab. Don't really need that one. It's currency stash tab for sure. Hello?
Huh.
Oh, no, I'm facetiously talking about. Donate points to guild. How does this work? How do I just buy these? I'm a guild leader though. Question mark? What's the point of a guild? I have no idea, dude. We did change away from the tornadoes, Kyle. We're doing inbox openings right now. Actually, we just did one and now we're done. How do I change my my portal? Miscellaneous?
It's under, it's the second one next to character. So hit the, or what is it? Is it K? Yeah, hit
I'm gonna
K.
put him right there. It's under K?
Yeah, hit K and then go up left, the top left of your bar or whatever. Oh, yeah, it says portals right there. You can change your portal right there.
No. The map device.
Oh, that's let me get to my hideout.
Yeah, we're lightning spear now, Kyle. It's totally different. Kyle, do you want a key for this game? Do you want a free key to this game? I mean, will you play it? The key is basically $30. That's why I'm asking. Because if you're not going to use it, I can give them away to people. But it's basically $30.
So to change your map device, go to edit and hit the decoration thingy.
Hideout item?
Yep. And it's somewhere in there. The one that you just got.
Holy.
It's right there, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's how you get it. Okay, I'm gambling. Fuck it. That's
There he
so
is.
cool, man. That's so sick.
And it fits so well in this area. Oh, I couldn't be happier. That's incredible. Kyle, let me find my keys, buddy. Someone sent me a message the other day about my keys. I can't remember who that was.
I fucking got it. Let's go. Let's go.
Pathofexile.com. Can you remember how to look at my early access keys? I honestly don't remember. Found it. Kyle, I'm going to Discord message you. Was there an update on the game today? No, but there will be later on. They said they're going to push some updates. Try the new portal. I mean, it should pop up, right? But I can set it to my actual portal. So let's go to Sekima's. And we'll just look at it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That it like builds itself. I still much prefer the random portal though. Use random variation for all portals. Or every portal.
The amulet box thing was pretty cool.
Have I completed this map? I don't even know. I don't think I have. Did I? No, I definitely didn't. Not even close. Guess I need to turn game sound back on, right?
The hunt is on.
Let me, I need to turn my music back on too.
Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that was even a thing. Hmm.
Straight through the eye.
Holy shit.
We need to catch Good fuck. Jeez.
I'm not gonna lie, this build is really good, but it would be insane if I had a better spear. Like those spears that Rake posted in the Discord. Holy shit. Those are real good.
Oi, over here.
Kyle, I sent you another code.
A worthy foe.
I think I accidentally sent you the one that I originally used to play this game. Still broken? It still gives you the duplicate key thing? Are you sure you put in the new one? That's a serious question. Because that other one says it has not been used. Like, very clearly says not used.
Need more time.
Where's the Discord link? 1 second. Can you stop streaming? I think it's literally causing me to lag.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good. Yeah, it actually was. That's so wild how Discord does that. I have no idea why it like focuses on your stream and then causes me to like have stuttering issues. Is there a Discord link or information on how to join the guild? I mean, I guess I'll start really fleshing out the guild if people actually want to join it. I can get a Discord link in a second here. That'll expire in 30 minutes. And if you want to join the guild, just type in this. Just copy that.
Straight through the eye.
The guild has, I mean, the guild has nothing in it though. Like I haven't done anything with the guild. I mean, I'm more than willing to do so if people actually want to join it though. Like put tabs in it and stuff. Drop in gear that people can use if they want. Totally fine with that.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, message me that in game if you want to join. Let me join,
Need more
bruh.
time. I need a moment to prepare.
Hey, we got a resurgence. We're taking that right now. I love how we're getting a lot of 4 ritual maps, even though we don't even have that node unlocked because we can't seem to get an audience with the king. We've done a lot of rituals today. A lot of them on tier 15 maps too, so
Clean kill.
kind of sucks that we haven't seen one. Maybe this is the map though? Question mark? Kyle, if none of those codes work, I think you're broken.
Straight through the eye.
Oh, 3 tier 15 waystones in about 5 seconds. That's awesome. Oh, whoops, I meant to invite to guild. I invited a party. That's okay, you can join if you want. We're just doing nothing.
Wait.
I mean, the guild stats literally has nothing in it, people. I don't want anyone to get excited, but I will be adding things to it. I'll buy tabs and stuff. I have currency for it. I got MTX currency. Never lucky on the audience with the kings. Not even worth doing the last ritual, I don't think. Yeah, it's not. We'll do the breach.
Lightning strike
Maybe.
bone.
Maybe the breach will do us. Holy.
A worthy foe.
Oh man, satisfying. Satisfying. We're gonna get a divine from this trunk. We didn't get one. Never mind. Game's obviously broken. Whoa! What? Hold on one second. If this is real, what this guy just said in game, he got 10 divines from that unique strong box that you gamble with. Why have I not found this yet?
Holy shit, that's insane.
Why have I not found this gamble box, dude? Come on. I get the blacksmith one, and I get literally the worst item, man. Why? That was a voice crack, but why? Why me? Come on. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm heated. I'm mad. I'm frustrated. I don't know who I have to sue, but I'm American, so I'm going to sue somebody.
That should make things interesting.
That should make things interesting. Oh, shit.
Bugger off!
That should make things interesting.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Let's get a logbook, baby, this evening. Let's get a logbook, baby, tonight. I want to fight Olroth. I don't think the fight will go well, but I want to fight him. Oh my god. That didn't go well either. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was so close. We got 2 more attempts on this map, so unless Jamanra is a total meanie head, should be able to easily do this and complete the content on the map. No runic monsters from this, but quite a bit of Black Scythe artifacts. Hey, let's go.
Streamer luck, bullshit.
Level 70. Oh, I thought that was another one. I genuinely thought it was another one. Exotic coinage, nah. Couldn't be me. I've gotten 3 logbooks from one expedition though once. That was crazy. Yeah, we take those. I guess we'll just try to run it immediately, like as soon as we're done with this map. I mean, if I'm gonna kill Olroth, it'll be now or never. Maybe Rake will let me join or borrow one of his weapons. Let me see. Let me open up Discord, ask him if he'll let me borrow one. One of Rake's insane spears. I mean, if I can just scale my DPS, it'll obviously be much easier to kill the bosses, alright? Isn't that kind of how that works? More DPS, more kill? Alright, Jamanra. Not gonna lie, the chilled ground is no bueno here. Holy. Gotta watch out for those little sword things. Those things are not cool.
You
Oh my gosh.
The weak shall kneel before my wrath.
Oh, what?
Will
Uh-oh.
fall.
Not good. Not good. We have one attempt.
You disgrace these sands. You will fall.
Oh, I just realized the chilled ground is gone. What?
You will break upon my
Stone's
blade.
back.
Holy shit.
Obey.
That attack definitely telegraphs before it shows that it does.
Embrace annihilation.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nothing.
Even in maps, Jumanra is insanely difficult to kill.
Embrace annihilation. Your death comes by my hand.
Nope, I'm getting way the far away from that. Or way the fuck away. Holy. I really do not do enough single target DPS for this. I need him to get stunned again.
Obey.
Jesus.
Hold on.
Embrace annihilation.
Oh my god.
You will fall.
Doesn't help that Lightning Spear is such an incredibly slow skill too.
Embrace annihilation. Bow before me.
Oh. Die.
Devour.
Is he getting more mechanics right now? Oh. Flash charge is back. Okay. This means this fight's about to get a lot harder, I guess. Holy.
Obey.
Okay, none of those things gave me flash charges.
The weak shall kneel before my wrath.
Jesus Christ.
Bow before me. Bear witness.
Oh my god.
Enough of this. Bow
Straight through the eye.
before me.
Jesus. I'm just gonna kite around till I get full health again.
You are nothing. Utter ruin. You will break upon my blade.
Die, 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 die. Yes! Oh, man. Whew. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Palms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Something like that, dude. Woo. Okay. He's dead. Boy's down. Man is down.
What is it?
I guess we just go straight into seeing if we get Olroth, right? Got 4 maps that map. Thank goodness. The sustain's getting much better. Sustain's getting much better. Hugely better. I'll be right back, boys. Gonna take. All right, let's see if we get a an Olroth.
Welcome. The landmarks described in this one.
Dude, this guy is so cool. Survey says. Dun-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. We didn't get him. It's a big L. Do I even want to run this? It's not really worth it, right? There's no... Does this one have the currency cash thing? That might be worth it. Is it over here? Yeah, right here. This is actually... Okay, so we can actually run it for that reason. We're not doing that one, that's for damn sure.
Light him up. Lightning strikes twice. Come on.
Wow, we got a runic monster, that's lucky.
Ready for-
Nothing from the excavated chest. Nothing good, at least. How much you want to bet I get rushed by things in here and die immediately? It's usually what happens. Oh, nope. We survived. Boo.
Hold on.
Good luck. Oh my god. The augments and the transmutes. Strike again. Jason. You there?
Yeah, sorry, I was eating. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, did you end up getting anything from your MTX packs?
Well, fuck yeah, I did, brother. I got the whole fucking... I got the witch outfit. What's it called? Yeah, I got the witch hunter, helmet, body armor, gloves, boots. It looks really fucking cool. Back attachment. And then I got some... I don't know, like some body effects. And then I got the big dick fucking thing like you did, the map device.
Oh, sick.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, what's with the lag?
Straight through the art. Take this. A clean kill. I'll take that.
Whoa, what is with the lag?
Alright. So maybe I should get that fucking sapphire off my bark. That 2% mana on kill. Maybe it does help. 'Cause I ran out. Had no mana sometimes. And you're making money left and right today. It's fucking bullshit.
I need 2 divines, man. I gotta be able to buy that shield. I'm almost there.
I can loan you 2.
No, 2 divines?
You want? Yeah, pay me back with interest +1. I'm not using them right now, anyways.
How do you have 2 divines?
I'm big fucking daddy. That's fine.
Damn, dude, this guy's gaming. The fuck?
Oh wait, I can't go in there and
Holy
die.
I don't even know what my health just was. I don't even know what my health just was. I think I literally, I think I would have died if, oh yeah, my, I would have died if my little thing wasn't used.
Die, beast.
Hold on 1 second, let me,
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
let me get this area cleared so I can get a portal going. Oh shit, dude. You actually, is this not, this isn't gonna hurt you, is it?
No.
Are you
I'm
sure
okay
you're
right
not
now.
you're not trying to upgrade gear right now? You're level 67, you sure?
What's on my spit spark? Oh shit. Not
That's
that. Oops.
Get
Send
scammed,
me
guys.
back
We're leaving the
over.
Discord call. We left. We just scammed him.
You're a fucking troll. Yeah, you see my big guy in the middle?
I did,
He's
dude.
good.
You got him too. That's
We
sick.
done it. Oh yeah, feels good. Is this jewel really worth a fucking divine though?
Do you need your divine back?
No. Try to sell.
Oh,
14.
dope.
Yeah, they're going for a fucking divine. That's crazy. Now the real question is, do I be a bitch and not regal orb this motherfucker?
Damn, these things are skyrocketing, dude. Holy crap. They were 115 chaos 20 minutes ago. They're 125 now. Oh my god. Holy. Sucks about this is that I'm losing my cold res, a little bit of my cold res.
What do you think? I have a recovery, 2% mana on kill, and 12% spell damage. Should I regal it or sell it how it is?
Regal, why not? You're not
Okay,
losing
you're
anything if
right.
you regal.
Okay, we just made more money. 3% cast speed on that motherfucker.
Nice, solid. $125 chaos. What does that come out to? $40-1. So that's literally, oh, it's 3 divines. Holy shit.
I got one more if you want, if you need it.
No, I don't. But Jesus, like that is fucking insane.
Okay. Do I exalt this orb one time?
Three divines for this shield. Man, this better be worth it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I want divine orb. I have exalted. 1 to 55. Oh my god. Oh. Okay.
Oh, fuck it.
We asked someone to buy it. I mean, 3 divines. It's actually cheaper than having to try to convert all this crap to chaos. Watch me get this shield next map I do. I would be so mad. I'd be so mad.
Wouldn't that be some shit though?
Damn. accuracy rating is doubled. Should be a pretty substantial DPS increase. Yeah. What is he trading me for?
We have
Oh, he's gonna let me borrow his spear.
I got my
Dang.
first quantity of relic, a little 9%er.
Is this better though? I mean, it has really high flat fizz, but this one,
Let me see.
the accuracy or the crit chance is just crazy. I mean, it gives me more.
See-
The DPS goes up by 1500.
Those are both dog shit. Invite me to your party. I want you to test mine out.
Your spear? Do you have a better one?
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't upgraded the spear for a minute.
Well, I'm not. I mean, I can't trade it to you, but I want to see if this really does work or not. Just don't look at it. All you need to do is put it in your stash or on your character. I want to see the damage.
It's not going to be better, I guarantee you.
You'll just watch.
Yeah, way worse.
Maybe. Is it
Way
really?
worse. Way worse. Yep.
Let me see. Do it again. What was it? Oh, 6,000, huh?
Yeah, 6,000 drop. Or 5,500 technically.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Huh.
I'm keeping this one on the back burner.
Yes. What is it? Time is of the essence.
Straight through the air. The thrill of the hunt.
Yeah, I think this spear is worse. Maybe not, I don't know.
Proof of my prowess.
What is the special implicit about the prong spear? Anything? I know that the sea glass spear, which I think is the best base for this build, has a 10% implicit crit chance. I don't know. Oh, it has a chance to fork, doesn't it? Is that what it was? Because I thought I just saw 2 projectiles. Death, do you happen to know? I feel like you would know. Do you happen to know what the meta spear is? Because I'm pretty sure it's probably sea glass. If I had to make an educated guess, that 10% implicit crit is super nice. It's sea glass. That's what I thought. That's why mine feels so good, even though it's like it's really not that good of a spear. But it's like it's. I mean, that 10% crit is crazy. And mine rolled so well too. Like, I mean, this was ground loot. I didn't buy this. Super low increased fizz though, which sucks. I mean, that would have been a till the end game spear if that rolled like 100% increased fizz. Yo, the Huntress, do you happen to know what the implicit is? The specialty about the prong spear? Is it forking? Am I correct in that? Because I thought I saw it fork. It's not so heavily invested into crit since I'm ritualist. I kind of like the ones with higher base damage, but crit is also really good. No way. Oh, damn it. Oh. The deaths hurt. Feels uber bad. Isn't that less? That's way less damage though. Super high attack and proj though. It's gonna drain mana. Oh, it's worse. Does proj skills not work properly on lightning spear? That's gotta be a bug, right? Like, why is this worse? I guess, I mean, it must be the physical on this one's just so high. But even the proj skills doesn't cancel it out. That's crazy. LS scales fizz, so high fizz is better. Okay. I mean, that makes sense why this is more damage. I guess this one's just very comparable, even though it's significantly less fizz, because the crit chance is so damn high. I mean, it has 13.42% crit. That's crazy higher than this one. Oh, I hate that I just failed that map. God damn it. That was how many monsters we killed. How many magics, how many rares. Did I check it with the vision rune already? No. I mean, it's... You talking about mine? I'm almost entirely sure it's... I mean, we can try it. Like, the one that I normally use, did I check this one with the accuracy rune? Either. Well, we'll just try this one. I mean, I have a fizz one, right? I do. Oh, yeah. Good call. Big deeps. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense, especially since I have the shield, too, that scales Fizz. Or the scales accuracy, rather. Are you sure that's the best base? Nah, dude, dude, there's no chance, Jason. It's gotta be the it's gotta be the sea glass.
Where's that one at? Do you have one?
Yeah, it's the one that I usually use. I mean, the implicit is 10% critical. Like, that's gotta be best.
Oh. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, because projectile.
Because look at the difference between these two spears. This one has insane physical as compared to this one. Way, way higher. But the difference between DPS is only like 1,000. Because this one has such high critical. Yeah, that's literally the only difference.
I see.
I mean, this is a really good spear at level 51. It's insanely good. Okay, well, that was disappointing that we failed that map. I guess we're running that one a tier 7. I need to start picking up. Oh, I need to start picking up other maps. Uh-oh.
I'm hoping to craft one of these two into something good. I need a fucking upgrade. That's what I fucking need. Okay, very good start.
Yo, look at the bottom now. I can track my kills. That's super cool.
Oh, how'd you do that?
You click the little button that shows up underneath your monster thing.
You don't stand a chance.
Damn, it's a hybrid roll too.
I gotta turn off that overlay for... Let's see. There we go. That way it doesn't flicker like it was. It was annoying the crap out of me. Better currency on a tier 9 map with basically no mods than tier 15's fully decked out makes perfect sense to me.
Alright, boys. I gotta go. I gotta practice got a match tonight in Counter-Strike, so.
Good luck, man.
I will see you next time, brother.
Just shoot the bad guys.
Oh, yeah.
That's the extent that I know about that game, so.
No, you're good.
I'm wishing you good luck.
Just get my 10 divine and we're good.
10?
Die, beast.
No, I'm kidding.
Dude, I will pay you back the 2. And then I will give you
Oh, yeah.
2 exalts of interest.
2. Make it 40. No, I'm kidding.
40, dude. What?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
If I strike it big and I get something insane, I'll gladly give you some free exalteds. That's not gonna happen though, so don't get your hopes up.
Nah, you're good. Take care, man. See you later, stream. Y'all have a good one.
Do I have the accuracy shield on right now? Yes, I do. Which is why I think that spear's better. Like Cossaday. 100% increased armor. That's actually a perfect roll, too.
Yes.
+1 spells. Whoa! Oh my god. Wow. Look at this focus. Holy crap. Flat ES, lightning, plus spells, critical spell, damage, and bonus. I mean, that is insanely good. Like, if this were, if Spark were still a meta, this would probably be a 30 to 40 divine focus. Holy crap. We're gonna give that an exalt. Max mana, low max mana, but that was the roll that we wanted, was a max mana roll. This is a really nice item. Test that on Lightning Spear. It's not a spell skill though. And it doesn't have any critical hit chance for spells. It's not gonna really do anything. Yeah. I already had better lightning damage than this on my other one. This was the one that I had before. But it was critical, yeah. It was 88% lightning. But this is insane. I mean, this is easily a few divines already. I mean, I'm gonna put that as... I just don't know the market right now for who actually wants... Why is it telling me failed to parse item? What the fuck? I just don't know if there's a big market for these right now. But I mean, this is nice. This is really nice. This is also decently nice, even though there's no increased spirit. That was a really good drop. That's probably the best drop we've gotten all league. Nice. All implicits, or all prefixes rather. Kyle, the warrior goes Unga Bunga. The sorcerer casts spells. Wingardium Leviosa. The witch also casts spells, but is usually used for minions. And the Lich is a very good build right now. The Lich is a ascendancy of the Witch. The Mercenary, at the moment, goes pew 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 with crossbows and stuff. The Huntress throws stuff. Throws spears. Oh hey, Ancon, how's it going, buddy? I didn't even see you join. When'd you join?
About 2 seconds ago, when you were explaining Unga Bunga.
Unga Bunga. The Huntress goes with stabby stab or throwy throw. And then, let's see, what class am I missing?
You left out the Roa. The Huntress rides a cool Roa around.
The Huntress can ride a Roa. You can have a mount. What should you play? Oh yeah, Ranger goes pew pew also, but with bows primarily, not crossbows.
Yeah, Ranger's poison explosion right now.
Yeah, Ranger has a meta build right now. Huntress has a meta build right now. That's pretty. I mean, both of those have very powerful meta builds right now, but they're both going to be. Monk also has a meta build right now that is also Lightning Spear. I would pick either a Ranger or I feel like a Ranger's going to be the easiest one to get into for someone who hasn't played this game for a very long time. Ranger is a
Poison
very
explosions.
well, I just think Ranger in general is just very forgiving. Like, it's very strong early game. I think if you like doing the first place before you even get to Clearfell, like the beach, is easiest on a Ranger of any build, in my opinion. So I would say Ranger or Huntress. Huntress is the new one. Ranger is probably the easiest to get into. I would recommend Huntress if you're willing to put the time. Any of them
The
are fine long
crossbows are
term.
solid starters too, but
Yeah.
they kind of are. They're harder late game, but early they're the most friendly.
Yeah, anything long term, Kyle. Anything is good. It doesn't matter.
Unfortunate, I just died.
Kyle, if you have, Kyle, if you how long are you going to be on, Kyle? Do you just want to join Discord and talk? You have access to this channel. And I mean, a lot of people who watch my videos are also new to POE, so your perspective might be really nice for them to hear if they have questions.
Hello.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, it's a lot louder here.
Everyone, this is my best friend, unfortunately.
Of course, his name's Kyle.
Every so often. Okay, so Huntress.
You're gonna crash
Ranger.
land on a beach. You're gonna talk to a guy. He's gonna get attacked by an undead thing, and then you're gonna have to just start killing shit.
What are these standard hardcore?
You want to do Dawn of the Hunt.
Just regular Dawn of the Hunt?
Actually,
Real talk, Huntress is going to be a horrible first class. The melee experience is going to be one hell of a time if you're not familiar with it.
well, remember they buffed Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear might be good from the get-go now.
You just need Volt. Lightning Spear really pops off once you hit like level 33, once you can get tier 2 supports.
I can just give him some.
Yeah. A single tier 2 support puts Volt on it, and then it's night and day difference. But before then, it is unforgiving. They did add a way to get frenzy charges now, though. You can use that. What is it? Coal of the week, I think it is. You don't have to parry anymore.
So is it Dawn of the Hunt, hardcore, SF?
No. Dawn of the Hunt. Do not click SSF or hardcore. First off, you're probably gonna die on your way to the first boss.
So Dawn of the Hunt, just regular one?
Yeah. Actually,
Okay.
you know what? Hold on. Let me finish this map, and we can get to Clearfell together. I'll make a whole new account. And then I can.
How different's your passive tree from your video yesterday?
What character exists already with this name?
Not a lot. There's a lot of similarities. Very few differences.
I'm gonna
I
have
can
to go
open
look
up
at it.
passive tree in a few minutes here. Once I finish this though, I'm gonna go help him get to Clearfell and give him some support gems and stuff.
Yeah. Say, I'm not that far behind you on DPS, but I'm stalling out at tier 6. Like, my Lightning Spear's 21.2k, my Explosion Spear's 39k.
It's probably just passive tree difference then, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I also have really good spears. This one that
Sure, I mean, I
bought.
just gave you the 3 projectile one.
Well, I gave it back to you.
Yeah. I mean, it was a good spear. It didn't change your
Yeah.
DPS a whole lot. It was like 1600 or something.
No, it was 5,500. It went down
No,
5,500.
no, that was Jason's.
Oh, was
Jason's dropped you 6k. Mine didn't drop you that much.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yours was still better. It was like 14 or 1600.
The plus proj is insane. Like how much extra mana that takes.
Yeah, it's like Monk last season. It was bad to run plus projectiles without
Maybe
having...
clip the live later to make a video on your friend's first impressions of the game as a new player. I can record. I mean, I can start recording the live stream, so we can post Kyle's hilarious questions. I'll just go and duo. I'll go in duos with him, and I'll just let him do all the damage and see if he dies. How to kill your friend? How to make your friends quit the game you just gave him? I gave him a key. He's gonna text me tomorrow. I don't want to play anymore.
I feel like I'm having a lot of frames here. I'm trying to figure out how to down this a little bit.
Wait, Wait, hold on one second. I just realized you can't even play together until you get to Clearfell, can you?
You have to beat Bloated Miller.
Yeah, you can't even. So I can't even walk you to Clearfell.
Yeah, once you beat Bloated Miller, you can party. But he can't type in chat or change global channels.
I guess
You gotta be like
DLSS will help me out. I guess I'll do that.
Are you having?
They've been saying to turn that off. You have stutters.
Frame issues?
No, I just want to keep it so it's not going super rampy over here.
Oh, so your thing doesn't like
Well,
spire
also
up.
so it doesn't get super hot in my room.
Yeah, understandable.
Okay, holy crap! Why am I so zoomed in? Is this a max that I can zoom out?
The zoom out is needs
Scroll
working.
wheel.
Map zoom. Oh, that's not what I want.
If you did scroll wheel all the way back, then that's as far as you can
Yeah,
get.
but that's like that's as much as you got.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of scroll.
Oh, wow, like real close in. Okay.
Yeah, there's some bugs you can do to scroll out more, but it's
A wounded man.
frowned upon.
Hello, wounded man. I appreciate your story, but not really.
Real talk, crossbow build's going to be the most friendly early. It's just not going to be good late game. You'd have to re-roll it.
Equip an item. Oh, I've got a hardwood spear. Okay.
The explosion grenades and the blinds are pretty significant.
Oh, I just threw it. It's gone. Oh, wait, no, it's back. How do I go fast? I feel like I'm going super slow. Oh. Dude here. If I just walking with the point and click, is it like, can you hold to move?
Use WASD.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, but it just, I don't know if it's like...
You're gonna regret not getting used to it if you don't, so just use WASD and just get used to it.
Oh, okay. Ooh, a leather buckler.
Ooh, Expedition Precursor tablets. That gave me a very interesting noise for that item. I don't know why it did that. We got a logbook. Yes.
I am the doom at the door.
I am the doom at the door.
Is there a specific area I'm supposed to go to here? It's not very clear on the map which way I'm supposed to go.
Keep walking around. It's not very clear on the map where you're supposed to go. It's really not.
Ever. You just gotta kind of roam and see what pops up.
Oh, this whole area is clear fall. Okay. I assume. How much uses do I have out of this flask? Oh, I used it, but it has 50 charges. Is that a lot?
It should tell you if you hover over it how many it takes per use.
Yeah, it says consumes 10 of 60 charges, currently has 50 charges.
And
recovers 50 life, okay. Okay. Hello, drowned boy. Oh wait, I forgot I can throw this spear. Oh. Does that use mana to throw this?
Yep. Or just throwing the spear with no
Spear thrower,
skill
hurl your
does
spear
not use
explodes
mana.
if you consume a frenzy charge. How do I get a frenzy charge?
You need the level 3 skill, John.
What's a parry? Oh, it just blocks. Okay.
Do you have a buckler already?
Yeah. So I can just pick off these dudes from range. Okay. Is there any like hidden gems around the map? Or am I literally just wasting time looking at every single... Ooh, large chest.
You know how in
A
Fate
whirling
Kyle there's
slash.
like weapon racks and stuff?
Yeah.
Those exact same things exist here.
How do I...
Don't know if you'll find any on your way to the first town.
Left click the skill gem to pick it up. Okay. Now I put it in an empty slot. Okay. Whirling slash. Left click to bind the skill. Left click where? Just the skill? Nope, that takes the gem out. Left click, left click to left.
And the very
left
bottom
click to
right.
bind skill. Where?
Yeah, in the very bottom right, where you get next to your mana bar, you bind it to any key.
A relic worth keeping.
Oh, I just got a unique focus. The effigy of cruelty. Seems like it'd be good, but no, it ain't. Nobody's playing sorceress. Ooh, that sucked.
Storm's by. Worthy foe.
What a terrible breach. What the hell?
Man, why are there so many unique power shields that are good?
Okay. So do I click and drag this to it, or do I just hover over the thing and press a button?
You can control, or yeah, click and drag with the skill gem into the skill.
Oh. No, that doesn't do it.
Did you hit G and put it in that list already?
Oh, I have to click like the letter over here and then put it in there. It wants me to left click over here. Yeah, they definitely shouldn't have put the left click thing at the top where it says skills. It should have hovered over it over here. Wait, press E to use your new skill gem. Oh, okay. Not just telling me what I did. Okay.
Man, I got temporal chains, and this is awful.
That was not a good instruction, I will say that. It's not quite clear there.
That's about the best instructions you get the entire time.
Oh.
Yeah, the rest of the game has no instructions.
Wow. GGG, GGGGGG, whatever it is. Triple, quadruple G's.
Triple G, GGG.
If you're
grinding your
listening,
games.
which who cares about my opinion, but do better? Question mark. Okay, now I'm at a dead end. Where did I go the wrong way?
You just gotta keep wandering. There is no set direction.
How do I make the map bigger? Oh, I pressed M. That is not intuitively map. That is an
Tab.
MTX.
Tab.
Tab. Okay, what area did I not go to? Okay, I see an area over here. I knew at least that Nick made the map bigger somehow. So, oh, I have to cross this little bridge. It's gonna break when I go across. Oh, ooh, a checkpoint. It gives me health, mana, and flasks.
Poor soul.
How does it heal my flask when that's what my stuff is in? Aren't these flasks? Health and mana and flasks. Is there more than just health and mana flasks?
Not at the moment.
So that's a pointless thing for them to tell you. Okay. You die, you can respawn, but be aware as the monsters respawn with you. Okay. I have the checkpoint. How do I get out of the checkpoint? Oh. Okay. Move, please. Thank you. Okay, there we go. You have to press escape. Okay. I feel like I made my game sounds too. Oh, Jesus! That's freaking crap that's shooting shit at me. Can you move and throw stuff? Oh damn, these things are effing me up.
You need support gems.
I'm about to die. I'm dead.
Your melee attack and whirlwind's gonna be better than your spear throw.
Problem is just getting to the things. So like I can't. There's no like dashes.
Dodge roll. You can dodge roll.
It's a dodge roll. No, I don't.
Space.
What? Oh shit. Okay. What's the little white things on the enemies? Is that like a special spot to touch them at to make them die quicker?
Little white things.
It's like a little white, like they have like a white eye or something.
Not what you're talking about.
Oh, your life is low. Press 1. Yeah, thank you for interrupting what I was trying to do. Okay, it is not very easy to kill rangers. Holy crap.
You can parry their attack.
Oh, that is true.
We are
Nick,
super
are you still
close
using
to
those unique
200
boots?
breach splinters. Holy crap.
Ooh, a scroll of wisdom, whatever that is.
Are you still using those unique boots, Nick, or did you change them? The Wake of Destructions?
No, I'm trying to sell them.
I think I just need more movement speed at this point.
Oh,
Surprisingly, that mine is only 1 to 36, and it did not increase my damage, like, hardly at all.
Oh.
I got 1 to 50s that I'm trying to sell.
Oh, Jesus, what's up?
I thought it was going to be a massive upgrade, but it hardly did anything to my tooltip.
Click here for a level up. Left click on the glowing passives. Are these the only ones I can choose from, I guess? I have to start here.
Yeah, you have to start based on your
start at one of the two. I would go with damage.
Not evasion?
Damage, for sure.
Damage.
Okay, so 10% increased attack damage.
Did we get Olroth?
I am the doom.
Oh, we did! We did get Olroth!
Got tune in the stream.
We got Olroth.
You can't get the flask early, can you?
I don't think so. But we're about to get the world's best thing. And whatever
Heroic
it's called,
Tragedy?
Heroic Tragedy. And we're about to make money, money, money! If I can kill him. I don't even know if I'm able to kill him, to be honest. My single target damage is abysmal.
So you gotta use Explosive Spear. To do that right,
All of
use
the loot
Explosive
drops
Spear.
from all tiers now? Oh, okay.
Right click on a wisdom scroll to use it.
How many lives do you have, Nick?
Modify rough boots.
I don't know. 6 maybe? This is T0.
Okay. Explosive Spear is what is the easiest to use as the single target damage. That and Storm Lance.
I am the doom at the door.
I am the doom at the door. Oh, this is wait, what is happening? He's just dying. Like easily. But also so am I.
Yeah, so are you. Easily. Primal Strikes is up there, you just gotta be melee. It's a lot easier to put
in
Explosive
an
Spear on.
vulnerable state when you do a roll.
It's
the
an
damage?
iframe.
What?
It's a single iframe.
So yes, you can be invulnerable. Okay.
Oh Jesus. I'm exploring mechanics I didn't know Olroth had Olroth had. I'm used to killing him instantly.
Yeah, we gotta get you using Explosive Spear. Do that with Barrage and Storm Lance.
Olroth is literally dead. Just kidding. He has a second phase for those of you guys who don't know.
He was not the doom at the door.
I am the doom at the door.
Need a moment.
He's like an overpaid bouncer.
He didn't spawn his portals. Is that like, I guess that's a higher enrage type situation? Like, or higher tier? Where he spawns portals and a bunch of, like, enemies
I thought he did it
come
in
out?
second phase, but...
Oh, no! Ah, we were doing so good. We were doing so good.
Oh, checkpoint. So this must be the correct way, so I'm gonna go the other way.
He doesn't
That is
heal, right?
unfortunate.
The other way has nothing.
Yeah, the twister could be good here.
Are my mouse clicks and button clicks able to be heard or no?
No, I don't hear him.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Wait, so they heal now when you die?
Yeah. They always have.
Well, Zesh doesn't.
Oh, the bloated Miller. What the?
Or was it because somebody else kept his health?
That would be why, yeah.
Here it comes.
Kyle's death's one.
Press space to avoid the attack. Oh, he has a long range attack.
Dodge roll, baby.
Oh my
Oh, what are these
god.
things coming out of the ground? Oh, they're enemies. Okay. Oh, shh. Okay.
Nick, trust. Get explosive spear.
I am the doom at the door. You purify.
I seem to be more, like, proactive and evasive.
My mana's gone.
Yeah, what's like this? Like, it's like they get a white eye. Like when I use the whirlwind thing. Is that like a weakness thing?
Is it after they get hit?
Yeah.
It's not stun. It's knockback charge or something.
Oh, so like they can get like.
They can get debuffed. It's a debuff to them. Lets you like normally it lets you know they're blind.
Oh,
but I don't think whirlwind
Like-
blinds. Jesus Christ, Olrath is giving it to you.
The first kill
Call him
was
back.
so much better.
Call him back. He's gonna give it to you.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Thank god he got shocked or stunned.
Are you running a electrocute on your Stormlance?
I think so. I honestly don't even know.
Need more time.
Jesus Christ. How did he get poisoned?
I killed him. Do I get loot? Hermit guard.
He's almost stunned again. I can't see him.
I can't use the staff, otherwise it gives me 2 pieces of armor, but I can't use both of them.
Need a moment.
He's dead.
He's no longer the doom at the door.
What's physical thorn damage? How do I see that? What does that mean?
When you get hit, they'll take thorn damage.
We got the
Kind of hit
Spalin.
damage can deal. Or it's not an attack damage or so damage.
It is a divine apparently now.
So is maximum life or thorn
I
damage?
mean, we got a
better?
really good roll on it.
We'll do that one.
Well,
Your goals did not get hit. You're a dexterity character. You're gonna want to just not get hit ever.
So then what do I do with this ashen staff?
Sell it.
Oh. Do I need to identify it? Or do I get more money for identifying or no?
You get more money for identifying, but it depends on... Like, rares are worth more to identify than sell, but if it's just a blue item, you don't really make any money.
Oh.
Because the Scrolls of Wisdom are 25 gold apiece.
Oh, well. We already used it. Too late. I'm in the encampment now.
I am the door. Yeah.
Oh, there's a chicken. Can I kill the chicken? Oh, I can't attack here. Rats. An uncut skill gem. Right click to engrave a skill gem. Do I take it? Okay. This gives me gold and an uncut. Hey, there's multiple people here. Buy or sell items. Oh, this guy's the guy that can sell stuff. He wants a lot of gold for stuff. Can I sell the skill gem?
It gives you 1 gold.
Oh, it cannot be sold apparently.
Oh.
Sad. Okay. So, what the hell is these people? Hello, other people in this. What's this proclamation? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't need to hear the war. How do I open the skill? Oh, skill panel. Right click to engrave a skill gem. Oh, this unlocks more skills for me, or?
That unlocks the ability to enhance your skills with skill gems.
So, but I can't use it on Whirlwind Slash though, for some reason. You already have this equipped.
The same level of what you already have.
Oh, there's like a 1 here on the side or something that's like the skill level for it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So skill level 1s can only unlock skill level 1 things, but you have to have the next tier to enhance them?
Yes.
Or... Okay.
Yeah, so you can enhance them every time.
So you can either enhance or
Insanely
you can
good
unlock
piece
the
of
next tier.
armor for a warrior.
Okay.
Fortunately, did not roll very well on the extra exalt.
Explosive spear, twister, or disengage? What's the
explosive spear?
Twister
has a cool combo move, but it takes like you have to whirlwind 3 times to do a max charge twister, and then you cast a twister, and it has like a little cool interaction that empowers it. But
oh, okay. Whereas explosive sphere, you just throw the spear.
Yeah, you throw the spear, it's got a small delay, and then it explodes.
So simpler, I guess.
Yeah,
yeah.
much.
Okay, so then I click it, and then I click engrave. Okay. Skill can be managed in the skill panel.
Yeah, so should you hit G and then equip
skill
it.
panel. Then throw this in here, I guess. Explosive spear. Okay.
And then let them know that you're the Doom at the door.
Disabled in town. Explosive spear. Okay, so now I can put that on there. Okay. There's a well. Oh.
That refills your potion.
Okay. Some dude laying ink down on the ground.
He's got a trail to walk in safe zones.
Oh.
I have used a random variation for every portal, and it used the same ones.
Got 4 stash
slots. Is that really?
Okay.
That's very interesting.
I just did my Dawn of the Hunt boxes and
I need to do
did not get anything cool.
No, it should be every portal. That was correct. What the hell?
Oh, so this guy is a gambler. Yeah. So he gambles your items, essentially.
Ben?
Okay.
Yeah.
Who knows?
That's one of the more effective ways to get good loot early.
I mean, that's what
And
Robin
late.
does in
Straight through the arts.
in Fate.
This game is very
Game
Fate-ish. Very modern day Fate.
Yeah, it's Fate's pre-X or version 317 or whatever the fuck.
This is Fate's evolution.
Slay the Devourer and its lair. Travel through clear water to green. So I go. Oh, okay. I guess I did click it.
And then you get to aimlessly explore the map again.
Oh.
The fuck is that, dude?
And find the mud burrow.
What happens when you die? Do you get like, do you lose stuff?
You respawn at the nearest checkpoint.
Or, like, do you lose experience or like gold or?
Not until you're like level 75.
Oh.
Or 70.
Okay. Well, that's nice at least.
You just lose experience then. But you can't like down level.
Oh, so you just go down to the lowest part of your level.
Yeah, you'll just go back to 0%. I'd be screwed if you get down level. Oh, I got the research strongbox. Is that the gold gambling one? The unique research, is that the one you gamble gold on?
I don't know. If it is, you're lucky.
I don't have 200k. I won't be able to afford the last one.
Is it actually faster to roll places, or is it the same exact speed?
I don't know if anyone's tested that.
I think there's like little freaking golems.
Yeah,
apparently.
the slaves.
Oh.
Oh, I heard that. What the hell is that?
What? Oh, that's probably my phone going off.
The guild officially has
It
a
is.
stash tab.
It is the gold one, Nick. How much gold you got?
I can have a ton.
I got 10 Val Orbs.
I could have an absolute ton if you invite me. I can sell a
I got
shit
a
ton of
Venter's
stuff.
Oh, I got a... Holy shit.
What'd you get?
A Venter's Gamble?
Oh, that's it? Now you can't use it again?
No. You can get
hello,
4
lady.
uses.
Oh, I'm frozen. How do I unfreeze?
So, but look at that.
No way!
The reduced rarity with that fucking triple res. Dude, that's gotta be insane.
Holy Oh, yeah, reduced rarity, but oh my god. 5 spirits a bummer. So you only have 10% reduced rarity.
I
But
got
look
a
at those.
I got a 20 spirit gem.
The reses are plus. God, stop talking, people. Plus 31 fire, plus 47 cold, plus 37 lightning. Holy shit.
Yeah, and I just got a 20 spirit gem out of the next use. It's 200k for the last use. I can't afford it.
Why can this not happen? Dude, how much do you want to bet I get nothing? How much do you want to bet I use this and I don't get anything? Hold on, let me sell some stuff first. Get some extra money. Does it double each time?
It's 1 use left.
Oh, 1 use left.
Yeah, 200k gold.
Are you sure it's not 2 mil?
Yeah, 194,412.
Holy Jesus! Your portal.
Oh.
Oh my God. You got Warner brother.
Dude, that Venner Gamble has to be insanely expensive right now.
Well, I'm
The
sure
reduced
it is.
rarity kind of sucks, but that much res.
If that would have
afford it.
rolled, yeah, with positive rarity,
47 cold, 37 lightning, 31 fire.
Dude, where are you at?
It's at the bottom. Go straight down.
Why did everything respawn?
I just went straight left off spawn. I didn't go the route you're taking right now.
Oh.
I'm straight to your left.
Oh, I see you now. Well, no, like the portal. At the portal I came in,
Spears.
everything was still alive.
Oh, that's weird.
Watch it say I can't use this.
It's over here.
Yo, Jesus, what is happening?
No, you can. I have a rare, a pet. A
Oh,
tame
I was
beast.
trying to shoot your pet.
That should give you last use.
What? I bet I get nothing. Oh my!
It didn't even show me what you got, but your voice cracked. 20 Augs. Stonks. A win's a win, baby.
I'm standing about 5 feet away from my mic right now, just disappointed. Like, I'm just staring at my computer screen from afar, very disappointed.
That's hilarious.
I can't believe that just... I literally said I was gonna get nothing or something that's terrible.
I got a 20 spirit too.
What an absolute joke. At least I got more than one? Dude, it's augmentations. And I just wasted how many thousands of coins for that?
194k. Can you do it again?
The last one is 2,037 or 200, yeah, 2 million gold.
Oh boy.
Oh, you got
I
an
just-
augment? Yikes, dude.
I have the head of a winter wolf. So this is a quest item. Do
It
I,
gives
like,
you
just-
a right click to use it. You
But then-
consume it and you get maximum cold rest.
for like permanently?
Jesus Christ.
Do I need to like? I thought it's a quest item, so I don't need to turn it in.
No, that it shows as a quest, but it's not a quest item.
Oh,
It's kind of weird.
well, that's very obvious.
You just consume that.
Okay.
That triumph. Farewell.
What a joke, man.
That's kind of hilarious. 20 olives for 204 or 196k.
Straight through the heart.
Fucking stupid. Could have been a perfect jewelers that I've been chasing. Could have been anything. Could have been 10 divines.
Yes, yeah. Somebody in chat said they got 10 divines earlier.
That's what I saw. That's why I was saying it could have been 10 divines, but no, we're gonna get 20 augmentation orbs. Guy in chat said he got 1 augment from doing that.
Yeah, I got 10. So I did it. I got 10 vowels, that gambler, and then I got a level 20 spirit. I don't even know what a level 20 spirit is right now, but
A level 20 spirit, that's multiple divines, dude. Multiple divines. It's multiple divines on the live game. I'm sure it's even more here right now. Because of how rare I'm sure that is. I mean, maybe not though, because they do come from that. I don't know, but I'm sure it's still multiple divines.
I know I just put it in chat. We'll see. What's the price checker say? There's a bunch listed for 1 exalt, 5 exalt.
There's no chance.
There's
You're
a shit
I don't
ton
think
for
you've
5.
changed yours to Dawn of the Hunt, have you?
I am.
What?
There's 1,454 listed.
Half damage.
There
For an
are about 5
exalt?
exalt. Yeah. There's a couple for 1, but majority are listed for 5.
Oh wow, they are. They must be super common.
I want to look at the Venter's Gambler. It's corrupted, so I never got to add a...
Are attributes better than damage?
Attributes are... You need attributes to wear gear. So you may need certain attributes to wear certain items.
So is it better to get attributes right now or damage?
Since you're a huntress, I would at least get a few nodes that have dexterity as an attribute. So you can wear
But
some
if
items
it's-
that you may get as
if
drops.
This one is +5 to any attribute.
Yeah, so you'd pick dexterity.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
Okay.
shit!
Okay, so dexterity. Okay.
Oh, those have way more spirit. I'm looking at that Venter's, and it's listed for 26 divine, but it has way more spirit.
Oh, I just got mowed over.
Lesser mana flask. Lesser mana flask. Is this just another one I can carry around, I guess? You can only hold charges while in belt. Oh,
Yeah, you have to equip it over your other one.
so then that's kind of pointless. Okay.
So it's about 8 divine that I just got. The spirit's really low though.
What shocks me is that I played this game more than any of you, and I am probably the poorest. That's just crazy.
I don't know. I got 2
More
characters
than
and
me?
maps already.
Dude, what the fuck?
I got 2 characters and maps, and then I got a
I
level
just died
33.
again. That's crazy. This map is not going well. Died twice now in about 20 seconds.
Requires 10 strength.
And I'm a level A merc
Requires
this
10
weekend.
dexterity.
Heart of the storm.
Oh, requires 10 dexterity and then plus 7 dexterity. I guess that's good.
Oh my god, finally. The luck turns around at least for a second.
So, right platoon bravest. Okay, so now is there a point to having another level 1? Like, should I even use twisters at all?
You can kinda
Twister would probably
experiment
be
with them all.
pretty easy for Kyle early
Dude.
game.
But like, if I have another level 1, like I can't. Can I
You can
combine
have
them to
multiple
hit like
attacks.
level
Yeah,
2?
you can have multiple attacks.
No, can I combine them to like upgrade the
No.
explosive spear?
No, unfortunately
No.
not.
Okay, so once you get a level 1, it's basically like, okay, either get disengage or twister or sell it, essentially. Right?
Don't worry about selling them to the vendors. They're going to be worth nothing.
Yeah, they're worth 1 gold.
They're worth 25 apparently.
Oh.
But then should I unlock something else? Like, there's this all gems one I can like unlock, like flame wall, or do I have to have a specific thing?
You have to have enough base stats for them. So you could get like level 1 flame wall and use twister to boost it, but so a little early game cheese is to get contagion level 1. Contagion
There's a
does
single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage.
and it spreads when they die. So if you have
Or do I
multiple
have
monsters,
to use this?
you just
Or does
cast
it
it once.
automatically- Oh, you just cast it. Okay.
Yeah, you cast it. It's you can't miss it. It just like self applies.
And just like an area around me, or like do I have to select the area for it?
It will apply like to 2, I think, right away, and then as they die, it spreads to everyone around.
Okay, so
It's a little early game. Well, tidbit is to get contagion level 1 or 2, and then use it for a bit.
Okay, so contagion. I'll put that up there.
All right, I gotta go. I gotta get the baby up.
Really quick before you leave,
Listening.
type /killed. I want to know how many things you've killed.
Oh. /kill doesn't do anything.
Or
Kill.
/kills maybe? Shit, I just
Yeah,
died.
28,600.
I've killed 88 monsters.
I'm at 74,210.
I got 2 characters and maps though. They're level 33. Campaign warrior.
Jesus, the amount of time that I've played on this account already.
So
It took me like 11.5 hours on my twink to get to maps. I got 21 hours in this character.
Go to this mud burrow.
Yeah, that's where you have to go for your next quest, is to kill the Devourer in the mud burrow.
Oh, find the devourer and slay it. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, but I got to go. We'll see you.
See ya.
See ya. Oh, hello, big guy. You are a big dude. You got a lot of health. Take a lot of spears, my guy.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, there you go. Does the spear travel through them and do damage as well?
It can with Pierce,
I don't know
which
what
is
that means.
a like skill gem thing.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Okay, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Can't see you because you're apparently behind a wall. Lovely. my vision area. It's like environment's like throwing shit at me.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna be ending the stream. Thank you for tuning in today. Appreciate it. To everyone who's still watching, have a good rest of your night. I'll see you potentially, probably Saturdays the next time I'll stream. So, we'll see you then. Peace.
Bye.